But I'm gonna fuck around and make my whole fucking album distorted, and they gonna be like that boy edgy as fuck. Yeah, fuck. TCAP 803.
Coming heavy with the weight and feel. Wonder if the hoes in Jesus' handheld. Give a fuck how a man feel. Whole world at a standstill, stigmatized. Donald Trump, they will not criticize. Still question bomber like my nigga lied. White girls used to sell my dick a ride. Out here switching sides. Crossing ship to mind the window cause they living blind. And they sold that, show it. I swear my flow, how I'm potent. How these hoes got open and you know Pop's joking. If he expect forgiveness, I'm one of your seven victim. Hell's free of heaven's prison. These are split decisions. And I think I give the misses, but I give the masses. My whole all there, no walls. I ain't kissing asses, the shit, and I don't stop. Don't stop. She ain't bars, the enemy, she won't call her. You didn't see her coming. People are screaming, running, baby, like babies. Why they didn't need enough to drive. Horsepower is speeding, punching. Smoking weed, I'm blunting. Notice these are stunning. Ain't me like Jesus versus. Eating knowledge, I got key consumption. Super Saiyan wanna be. I eat a peanut butter for your family. They ugly. You can keep your cousin, most people puzzling. You want my time is about an hour and I need 100. I see your ship and see it sunken. Missing me, she keep on cutting. She a keeper, love a hot box of beaming buckets. My demon, she seen a sucker. She bring me, need me, so fucking here for long haul. Press hold if God calls.
That's how I start every single podcast. You gotta hold your mic. Wait, is yours off?
You're gonna get flagged for that.
I'll probably get flagged for that. I mean, I know that I do the sound effect literally identically to them.
Yeah.
So like I mean, I'm flawless. There's.
I mean, you ever heard
I've practiced it so many.
you've heard Ice Ice Baby before, right? By Vanilla Ice.
No.
You've never heard that song?
No, I've never heard.
Yeah,
the,
okay. That's
one
right.
of the
Yeah,
most.
You're white too. You're white. You're white more than
Definitely
anything.
heard it.
I'm just gonna knock that off to that. But it's pretty much Under Pressure. But it's like I think there's like dun 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 dun. It does one of those like slightly different, and they like skate with that. So yeah, you should be straight.
Gasp! Creighton has been replaced. Good. I agree. This is Sophia. Sophia is in the. Oh, you guys can't see. Hold on. Let me do a pop out for the chat so you guys can see.
So Fuhrer.
Sophia.
I was about to say I was like the only Fuhrer left, so you can't see it.
What'd you say, Mike? I'm going to. I had to grab it first. Oh, it's fucking. God damn it. Here we go.
This is Two Brothers Being Schmothers, the podcast.
I mean, it's not,
featuring
but like we
guests
can act like it is.
Dosso Lee, the man, the myth, the legend. Really, what we've all been waiting. What this
Bro,
whole
what are you
podcast-
doing?
What this whole podcast industry has been building to is my best friend, my man, the most talented artist living today, Aleem Dawson. Here you go.
There you go. So that's the chat. It's gonna be kind of small because it's far away for you guys. But if you need to see it, I can move it over to this side if you want.
And cover my face?
That's why that's why I didn't do it. I've seen mine enough times. I'm not worried about if something goes wrong. Generally things are wrong. Just look, right? You know what I mean? It's like just generally something's up. But Sophia, the second song in the intro, like that you just heard, that's this guy.
Hello.
You're killing it.
We haven't spoken on anything.
I mean, that's a good point. I mean, we're talking about this. We're talking about you and the fact that that you make the music and
I do be rapping.
presence like a motherfucker. and he sings some, I guess.
I don't.
He
I
raps, he
sing
raps.
awfully.
Do you actually? Have you ever like flirted with like having like singing
Yeah,
in your stuff, or is it all?
There's songs I'm working on my computer that like you couldn't call rap songs by any stretch of the imagination. But like nobody's gonna hear them anytime soon. They're fucking awful.
But you're like, do you like sit back and practice singing, hoping for like a day where
It just happens.
it just happens
Yeah.
and you can just fucking kill it?
Yeah, man. Or every now and then I'll hit a note. Somebody be like, "Oh, that was a good note." I'll be like, "Yeah, it's like the one."
That's that note I can do. I'm the same, but with like Adam Levine, like I can hit a falsetto, but everything else is fucking trash.
Trash.
And like even with the falsetto, it's like
yeah.
it's got to be the right fucking moment where I just
Yeah,
fuck
honestly,
around and get it right.
I'm positive there just happens to be a piece of phlegm in my throat. That like the wind hits different on the way out, and that's why that works.
It's like
out.
you took just enough sip of a sip of water,
Yeah.
where it's like down there and like there's just airflow and it's
Yeah.
cooled down and
It's
something's
just dry
happening.
enough for a rasp at the end. You know what I'm saying? Little Willie Armstrong. Louis probably right now. Yeah, I said Willie.
said
Like,
Willie.
fuck. Yeah, man. Appreciate that.
Before I say a thing I'm gonna say, I just want to clarify. When you were in 10th grade, did you have Miss Allen for English?
10th grade at Lancaster High School.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna clarify something. It's really funny, right?
Yeah, I didn't think you were there.
I was
Someone
just
said,
I was just about to tell you. So not just not there. I wasn't in this state.
okay. And you came in junior or senior year?
Junior.
Junior, okay.
Yeah.
Because I had her for 10th grade, and there was somebody else in there who was rapping, with her. Like, she would sing.
Yeah.
And he would rap and shit. And, like, thinking back, I was like, maybe that was Aleem. Because I
Hell
couldn't
no.
remember. It
Hell
was just
no.
another black dude
Yeah.
that I don't remember his name. That's all it was.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I was
Good
like,
job.
because
Don't just chalk up my friend to some other black dude.
it wasn't him. It was some other black dude.
Some black guy.
It wasn't
stepping
Aleem.
for your teacher.
I'm not chalking him up to that. I'm chalking the other black dude that I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, it was some other black dude.
Am I just projecting horribly? Because everybody else, I feel like I can hear. I heard you in the mic.
It might be. Hold on, let me double check.
But when I'm talking to them, I just don't hear myself.
You might just not be as loud as us on this thing.
In my head? Yeah, I guess it is in my head, huh? That's fair.
There you go.
Yeah. All right.
Well,
no, that's
also,
good.
you have a lot of hair in between your.
Yo, deadass, I didn't even calculate that.
That's a big part for sure. That's like when I wear a beanie, it's definitely quieter. If I wear a beanie over this,
Yeah, for sure.
It's
And you
definitely
just be
part of
yelling, period.
yeah, you
So
just scream.
Yeah.
Like, you might not need a mic. Like, we're kind of hearing you.
Hey, I'm not gonna hold you. When he said he didn't need a mic, you sure as hell tried to call him stupid.
I mean, it's
Yeah, I see him on the podcast acting different. I got you back.
no, for real.
Behind the scenes,
it's
he's bullying
stupid.
his brother.
No, he shouldn't stream. He shouldn't scream because there's like people sleeping and shit. But like we can definitely kind of hear him. But also your headphones, you're close to him, and your headphones are more soundproof. These aren't soundproof at all.
Hey, in
There's
the
just
words of
cushion
Michael
here.
Jordan, my God,
You
fuck,
got,
fuck them kids.
it's not a kid. There's adults who just got done with work.
There's not a kid up there.
There's a kid, but he's not the one I'm
Yeah.
worried about. He can wake up. He's a kid. He doesn't got shit to do. He's homeschooled. I'm talking about Mike. Mike finished work 4.5 hours ago and just went to bed. Like don't scream. You're gonna wake him up. He's like he works. He
We
has a
also
job.
just finished work and we're awake. Stop being a pussy, man.
That's different, bro.
Yeah, I did.
You just
100%,
you just got off your job.
100%. I should be nicer.
Like you said it, like, and you were joking. You shouldn't be nice. It was a joke. You were joking, but he was like looked over at me like yeah, like totally. Like he meant that shit. He meant what you said. That's just him though. Anyway, oh shit. When I started doing the podcast, like the thing I hated the most at the beginning, whether it was the podcast or just me streaming video games or whatever it was I would just click go and then it starts and I'm just sitting there like, and there's no one there, and I have to decide: do I sit here and talk to myself,
Yeah.
or do I wait until the first person says something for me to say something? Because no one wants to come in and see me playing a game silently to myself. I gotta be talking. So I was like, how do I figure out a healthy medium? I'll make a fucking some kind of video, some little thing that I put at the beginning. At the beginning of I was like, I'll just take clips from my stream and use that as like a video and put some kind of like fucking no copyright, what nonsense behind it.
Yeah.
And I did that a few times, and I was just like, this is fucking ass. Like, this is not me playing Call of Duty with my friends with music behind it. You can't hear them. You can barely, you can't focus on one sound. Like, there's ways to do it and make it good, but at the time, I didn't have the right shit. My computer was shitty. Like, I was like, what am I doing? I've got people that make music that I want other people to hear.
Yeah, for
So-
sure.
So I made a one with just yours. It was Gold Controller and then the song.
Yeah, Gold Controller is also the Gold Roses beat,
Yeah,
which is
yeah, exactly.
Has-
I'm just fucking up with using like remix shit. Oh, here we go.
Let's just tell all of Twitch what you do and how you steal from people.
I'm not stealing. I had permission.
Yeah.
I did. I had permission.
Yeah.
I had permission.
Who's the original artist? Did you get his permission?
Oh, yeah, nah, you're right. I didn't have his permission. But to be fair, until like 15 minutes ago, I thought that shit was yours.
No, for sure. Sometimes people will hear the actual song and then be like, "Oh, damn, Liam, I thought that was your shit." I was like, "Fuck no, man." Because like I do a lot of remixes, which honestly, this is a reminder to myself. I need to go more out of my way to put out the original music I have. I have several albums worth of like original music. It's just remixes
Bro.
are a lot easier. You know what I'm saying? Much easier.
Yeah.
Even if the concept's not there already, there's already like energy to the beat. You just got to kind of pick it up, ride the wave a little bit. There's a part of them that's lazy for sure, but my reason for doing them is like most big hip hop artists, when you look at the beginning of their ascent into the limelight, every major rapper for the most part has like a major remix that hit really hard. You know what I'm saying? Like every Drake, Kendrick, Cole, all of them, they all have like a major remix to a song somewhere at the beginning of their career. So that's kind of my thing. I think remixing other rappers' songs is a big homage in hip hop. I'm also partially lazy, and I can't always come up with my own chorus. So it's like if you hear this, it's like you already know this song. So it's like, oh, okay. What would this guy, if he was the feature, is the idea I'm going for. But I definitely need more original music on my SoundCloud. Yeah.
Well, first off, you need to make a YouTube.
Yeah.
Post literally everything you do.
Yeah.
I mean everything. Like, if anything, you're 23.
4 now.
24 now?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
you just turned 24?
Just turned
Okay, I was about to say.
October. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Fresh,
So,
fresh.
you're 24 years old. And I've had a lot of time to think about this just because of how much I do the podcast now.
Yeah.
I've got 134, or I think I didn't put last night's up yet. I've got 133 podcasts just with Creighton up, 3 with this bonehead, like 10 with people from Nick's community that are friends of mine that I've done some with. One came from Clemson the other day and like came here and did it, which was dope.
Yeah.
And like for posterity's sake, it's good. I think it's gonna be good for us to, in 6 years, if I want, I can go back and watch all my shit.
Yeah.
And like see me from fucking 6 years. Like, 'cause you think back, like you 4 years ago, 5 years ago, like what do you have, a fucking Snap story? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, that's
it's
fair.
like that's all we got. And like it's not like it's 95 and our parents are carrying camcorders. Like we might have shit on our phones and shit, but it's not the same. And like this is something I'm making. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And for you to be making all your shit and you have it, that's cool and all. But what if, like, you know, say when you do strike it huge and you're huge, like don't you wish you had all of Drake's shit that he was fucking with before he was Drake?
Yeah, yeah.
Wouldn't that be fire? Just
Yeah,
to
that'd
know,
be cool. That'd
just
be
to
cool.
know, like, what was going through his head, what phases and like musically he went through,
Yeah.
like
yeah.
all that shit. Like literally, I'm telling you, bro, everything. Put that shit on YouTube.
Yeah.
If you're even kind of proud of it, or even if you just like that 1-2 second part of this 3-minute thing.
That's what it be a lot of the time.
Exactly. Like, bro, it's like stand up. Like me and Michael, when we went and did stand up, like we walked back and forth on the road in front of our house at 3 a.m. for 4 hours a night, telling each other the same one joke, trying to fucking clean it up, get it as clean and as crisp as it's gonna be. What
I think I remember the joke. Was it the one?
about us being gay at the beach?
Yeah.
that was mine.
That was
yours.
yours.
Was like a bunch of you never. I stuck to one thing that I was trying to
actually-
like polish, and you would stick to like 8 things trying to find that thing to polish.
I was talking to Alim about this the other day. Is where you and I, comedically, where I'm envious of you and where you should be but aren't envious of me. Is that I am better at the concept process, coming up with a joke quick, like off of anything. Just,
Yeah, facts.
Immediately jumping on something and like trying to make it funny. I'm better at coming up with like the base bare bones of a joke, and it just comes more naturally to me. That's not like a talent thing. That's just I naturally think quicker on
Yeah.
those kind of things. But you think harder about those things. Like you plan things out, write them down, tell them to yourself over and over and over again. Every time we went on stage together, you would more often.
You dominated on shit you weren't practicing,
I would.
and then
I would do.
I was
well.
dominating on shit that I was fucking.
I don't know if we could call
Smelled
any of what we.
Yeah,
did
none of it was
domination.
down. when our peaks
our
were
best.
are the things we are strong in.
Yes, so where you did well, you would go up and tell the same like set of jokes every time. And
Which,
you-
let's be real, it was that joke with like a bunch of shit I kept trying that
tagging.
wasn't really.
Yeah, and it would
hitting.
work for the most part. It wouldn't hit like as hard as that main one you had. But my issue was that I had the spunk that you didn't, and that I was trying to do new shit. But I was trying to do new shit every time. Like every set I did, I never did the same joke twice. Anytime I ever did stand up, I've never retold a joke.
Yeah,
And I
that
just
checks out.
and that's just because I like the process. I enjoy the process of it too much, so much to my detriment that I can't finish it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I was
If we lived in Charlotte, it's a fucking whole other
oh,
story.
yeah.
The amount of shit, that's crazy.
The original
amount of
reason I
shit that
grabbed
we-
the original reason I grabbed the microphone is because I was talking about Alim. We are on the same page in that I'm a much bigger fan of him than you are, in that I'm just his best friend and I can't I can't do anything but admire the guy. But the motherfucker needs to be putting this shit out. Just because he has look, I'm gonna tell you about the cover for The Wait.
If only, if only, if
He has-
only for the two of us, it's
he has-
worth it.
he has a
We
mix-
want it.
He
So
has-
like, fuck you. Put your shit out.
he has a mixtape called The Cover for The Wait that he didn't put. It's called Cover for the Wait, as in it's meant to be put out so we have something to listen to between albums. It took him a year and a half to put out that. And I'm just like, dude, I'm your biggest fan.
Like, hold on,
all
let me
of your
hand him
shit.
the mic for a second. Let me ask you a question. Hold on. Okay, I thought it was like on.
I understand tangled up and shit.
Yeah. So, is the issue you literally uploading it to somewhere, or is the issue you don't want it out?
So it's definitely like kind of like a mix of both. I mean, it's a bunch of things really, which is ultimately all nothing because it's all excuses. But
That's
it's
my
like
thing. I was 17 episodes behind on uploading podcasts at one point,
yeah,
and like I just sat here all day one day, and all I did was upload podcasts
yeah,
and got caught up. And now I put each one out within a day of it being up, because if I don't, I won't, and it'll be way behind. And there are people that only watch the YouTube.
yeah.
Like Creighton's family watches this podcast for some reason. It's fucking the shit he says on that podcast. I could never imagine my family hearing it, and our grandma watches it. And I'm like, bro, please, no. She'll call me and be like, I heard the podcast when you talked about the thing. And I'm like, no, that's the same one where Creighton said the shit about the pussy, man.
I like that Arlene boy. He has nice music.
Yeah. Exactly. She does actually. She loves the video at the beginning, the opening music. She loves that shit.
Yeah, appreciate your grandma. Big shout outs to Nana.
Yeah, but like, so whenever I don't do that, I'm ignoring a part of my audience that I don't really. The Twitch is my main goal. I like Twitch. I like the camaraderie of having the chat, which they're not really going to be heavy today because this isn't the hour we do it. Saphira's here. She can't believe I did stand up. How dare you, Saphira? But she's 13, by the way. so just be mindful of that
For sure.
as we say things
Yeah, it's
back and
important.
forth to her when she talks to us.
Yeah,
'Cause she
100%.
talks shit. She hangs. Like
That's
she
fine. That's
she
fine.
talks bad shit to Creighton, especially. It's so funny.
I'm like, go get a sugar rush, you kiddo.
Exactly, child. She's skipping school to watch this. Like,
Oh, wow.
like she literally said that on in the Discord. But
Who gets in trouble for that? Us or her? Are we contributing to delinquency?
I mean, do we give a shit?
I think it might be.
What is she gonna learn in school that she's gonna learn? We're cooler than school.
Could be her
like-
mom, dude. Could be her mom that pays for this one ultimately.
Yeah, for real, actually. I mean, it's also COVID, so like, I feel like she's not really like. What are
All
they
I've been
learning?
thinking about is the COVID judgment that's gonna come from us passing this microphone back and forth. It's just
Bro, I'm
so
telling you,
they're gonna-
people don't care as much as you think. I don't think.
Right, somebody should care.
Someone probably should, but like, you guys have been together for the last 20 hours anyway, or some shit. Like, you guys have been at work all night. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, for sure.
Like,
100%.
if anyone's gonna pass the mic back and forth, YouTube is not probably a big issue.
Yeah, 100%. No, I just be thinking about that.
I think that all of us probably think too much about what could be perceived by cameras that aren't even here. You know what I mean? Like, constantly throughout the day.
Man, so I honestly don't believe it or not. My big thing is just that like COVID's the only thing that's on my head, just because you know what I'm saying, like I'm wearing a face mask at work every day and stuff like that, so I'm constantly thinking about that. But other than that, I don't put too much thought to like what people are thinking of me, which allows me to do all the weird shit I like to do in public.
Exactly.
Because I do a lot of weird little funky like mannerisms and idiosyncrasies. I hate that word.
Idiosyncrasies?
Yeah, man. It's really hard to pronounce. Like, I can't like let it roll off my tongue in a sentence. But
There's certain words that
that
just fuck
fancy
people
word.
up.
Yeah, that
I
one
hate words.
Whoops my ass.
I do a
actually love
podcast.
words. Words. are
Yeah,
my
I do
whole
too.
thing.
That's my thing. Me too. But like, it's like when you, it's like when you serve coffee. I'm gonna use the Friends thing. When you serve coffee all the time, you fucking hate doing it after a while.
Yeah.
And when you talk a lot, you enjoy when you hit your stride.
Yeah, for
But
sure.
it's all that filler shit. Like when Creighton's here and he's like not on his A game and he's not hanging with me, I'm like, bro, you see what I'm doing over here, right? I'm talking a lot, and you're like not doing shit.
And the one thing that the three of us particularly do well is talk and like hold a conversation.
Especially the three of us.
Yes.
Like the three. Like not
Yeah,
like
no,
any
I
two
know.
of us.
No, I
Like
know.
the three of us are very necessary for the three of us to have a conversation.
Very much. Yeah, thanks, Chris. Thanks. Did you explain it for the 13-year-old, or was that for me?
No, I meant.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm? Do you even know what I was
no,
talking
no,
about?
You were. Yeah, I got it. It was a
Okay,
couple
don't
of times.
condescendingly, like. Oh,
was just
see, you're
really
doing. Give him the
simple.
mic back. I'm gonna lose my shit. You guys have a
No,
conversation.
my point was that we do very well as in rolling. Like on our bad days, we can still hold.
There's not
very
gonna be any
decent
dead
conversation.
space
No.
for
no,
this, however long this goes.
Not at all. Like Aleem, like he said, he loves words. You love words. Like words. All three of us share that, in that we very much enjoy the economy of speech.
Yeah.
where we can put the coolest words in the least amount of space. And he's one of the best I know at it, besides myself. You're not. You're not. I didn't know what to end that with, so I had to burn my kin. Back to Ali.
They can see you. You have to narrate what you're doing.
And here's the weather at 12.
Oh, I didn't do the weather. I'm not doing the weather on this podcast.
You do the weather on your podcast?
I do the weather. In the beginning, Creighton was
Yeah.
like, we need to format the podcast some. And I was like, I agree, but we shouldn't like just figure out a format and start. Let's kind of roll with it as we go. And at some point, I was talking to Mike upstairs, and I was like, dude, we've been trying to format the podcast. He was like, you should pick something super mundane and normal and just make it part of the podcast. I was like what? He was like doing the weather. And I was like, I could do the weather. He was like, yeah. He was like, yeah, but you can't just do like our weather. You got to do something weird. And I was like, okay, bet. And I talked to Creighton. We looked up like a list of how many counties there are in America. So we're every episode in alphabetical order, we're doing the counties, every county in America, we're doing the weather for that county each podcast. Right now we're like 100 plus deep. There's 3,007 counties in America. We did the math. If we stick to our 4 like Monday through Thursday podcast schedule, and even if we slack off, at the very most it'll take us 10 years. If we killed it and did 4 every day, every week, forever how we expect it, it'll take right at like 8 in a couple months at 3,007. And right now we're at the third. The way we do it is we go to Wikipedia. It has the wiki list of like all the counties like in alphabetical order, and we're on the third column of 3 columns of the A's, and we're like right at the top. So we're almost done with A, then we can hit B. And in about 7 years we'll hit Lancaster. In 4 or 5 years.
What counties do you do after the B's?
Yeah, give him the mic back. How dare you try and make the worst joke this podcast. Creighton's here and you made a worse joke than he ever has. It was funny. Have your laugh. It was funny. The C's. God damn it, I had to answer. Yeah, so that's one format. We have a few formatted things at the beginning.
How far back do you think we can hear from this microphone? Because I'm ready to put the microphone somewhere in the middle. 'Cause I'm not going to hold you. He likes to fucking talk. If this microphone comes out my damn hand one more fucking time, I'm going to lose it.
What I need to do is
get...
get...
use Creighton's fucking rig is what we're about to fucking do.
Well, what I
He
need to
said,
do...
nah.
What I need to do is get, like, a real arm that goes back and forth and isn't, like, a fucking issue. Because that's a fucking lamp. Like, that's the thing. That's not even a mic stand. That's a lamp that he made a fucking mic stand out of. Like, the guy's a crackhead. Bro, he literally went... Yeah,
I'm
it's,
trying to
just fuck with it, bro. I love when he comes in here and has to fix it. He's like, you let someone mess with my mic stand? I'm like, no, I let someone not mess with your mic stand so they didn't have to fucking use your mic stand because he's a fucking freak.
His name's Creighton, man.
I know, bro. I
That's
know.
really close to another word that, you know what I'm saying, kind of. A Cretan? You know?
Okay, no, okay. I was thinking Cretan, but I was like, maybe he's going with like the rhyme scheme, and it's like there's a name or word that rhymes with Creighton that I'm not thinking about.
Let me look at the camera like Jim Harper.
Bro, every podcast. I do it every podcast.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Creighton says some dumb shit. I'm like,
That's my big thing, dude. I live my life like so you were talking earlier about like living life like cameras that aren't there because you're like
Yep.
isn't like hyper aware
like
of something
Truman
looking-
Show, but you know it's happening.
Yeah, that really only for office moments, only for a moment where somebody says some like
You look at the camera that isn't even there. And
yeah,
nod
and I'm
your
just
head
like
no. Every single day, bro.
yeah.
Get on my
frequently.
gym shit. That's what I
Yeah,
call it, my
man,
gym
yeah,
shit.
My gym shit.
That's
Fuck
the
yeah.
fucking...
Dude, so I'm actually really into The Office. This is a cool thing. I don't really share with a lot of people. Not that it matters, but like my ex-girlfriend is why I'm into The Office. I've only ever had like one actual girlfriend. I'd consider a real girlfriend. Like
Yeah.
I had girlfriends in high school and stuff like that.
But like a like a partner. Like,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a
I've only-
teammate.
yeah,
Like that
exactly.
person that's like you're with.
Precisely. I've only had like one partner, but I had never really watched The Office or been into The Office. I had no issue with it, but she's like addicted to it. She's watched it like 20 plus times. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
people have their comfort thing that they go to back and over and over again. Hers is The Office.
Game of Thrones.
Yeah. So I've watched probably 80% of The Office out of order just through how much time we spent with her scrolling through something to watch when we're eating and stuff like
Just
that.
watch like a scene from an episode like it's a YouTube video.
Man.
Like, because it's like people who watch it they know what time stamp the fucking scene is in.
Yeah.
And they can tell you the episode and the season and everything. And like, I'm like that with Game of Thrones, so I get it.
Yeah. I watched so I've seen a lot of The Office, and then I've actually went on to watch. If you go on YouTube, there's like Office content that only ever came out on the internet.
Bro, it's amazing.
It's great. So
It's
like
so good.
when you're done with The Office, you still have like a season's worth of Office content to consume.
Like of raw time, like a season
Yeah.
of fucking like there's minutes and minutes and
Yeah,
minutes,
and
in
minutes and
clips
minutes.
of like parts that just didn't
Yeah,
make the cut
exactly
that are
exactly.
fucking gold.
Fuck yeah,
Some
fuck
of it
yeah.
is so good and it's not censored. That's the best part. Some of
Yeah.
it's not censored.
Yeah,
I love when like shit's censored in TV and like you get to see the non-censored version of it, like in
Fuck yeah,
all that, like cause
bro. Family Guy uncensored. Awesome.
oh my god,
So Family Guy's already good. Bro, that's what we do. Give me an arm bump so I can just pass it to you. 'Cause then you fucking go, and the world heavyweight champion.
just grab your shit. He's right, but you need to have like a system in place where like you just go like hey or some shit. Oh my god. You really do be just ripping it from his hand. Like you don't even look at him. Like he's right here and you're like looking at me, talking to me like, hold on a second. Hold on a second. It's like
My thoughts are important, Chris.
exactly that shit. You be doing that shit.
This shit has to come out, dude. This can't be lost.
Instead of the little like tap
And
grab,
Chris,
it's like you just go
just-
fucking
Chris, just think
rip
about
that
this.
shit.
You're my brother. You're getting these little nuggets of gold.
By the way,
for
Sophia, this is my
free.
brother. This is my brother Michael. This is my real brother.
Yeah, this is
like
I'm his real brother.
just heads up. Sorry.
Yeah, and this is my actual brother that I
Wow.
that I consider
Crazy.
that I
That's
consider
fucking wild.
truly close and who I can relate to.
That's crazy.
I'm sorry. What did you call this podcast?
You're right. You know what? I'm gonna let you have that one. You have beaten me in this debate
Here
before it
you
even
go.
began. How dare you? I will say, there's no one on this planet. I have a lot of funny friends and a lot of friends whose like opinion I respect, whose jokes I respect. No one makes me cry laughing harder than Mike. Like no one even
Yeah.
comes like even
I
a
can see
little
that.
closer. You know,
I
like
can see that.
like the amount of inside jokes and to be fair, the shit we can get away with saying to each other because we're brothers.
Yeah,
and we don't worry about
yeah,
each other.
For sure.
Like definitely Joe Rogan had a thing on his podcast back when he's talking to like I want to say he had someone like he had a scientist on who was asking about stand up.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Bro, the only way I can explain this shit to you is if I take you to the store and let you watch me be friends with all my friends." He's like, "You can't have normal friends who understand what it's like to be in a comedian's mind. Not to say that we are like comedians, but we think and talk the way that only the two of us can to each other because we don't got those people in our life that we feel safe about talking like whatever shit we want." Well, yeah, I know. I'm not saying we don't at all. I'm saying it's not the same.
Yeah.
You can't talk to like I can't talk to people at Walmart the way I talk to you guys.
Yeah, for sure.
Like,
for sure.
bro, we go hard. We go hard
Not
on
only
Earth.
that, too,
Like-
just,
like this is our Earth. You know what I mean?
You're also the brother factor. So you've been in so many. Like for example, me and my brother used to geek out just from we'd be up playing Lego Star Wars 2 late at night.
Bro, bro.
And my
Borderlands 2?
Here
Bro,
comes
Tiny
my,
Tina's Dragon's Keep?
yeah,
Bro.
Yeah, everybody knows that shit's the heat.
That's the fucking.
But my mom. here
Wait,
comes
hold
my
on.
mom.
You looked up. Did you really know? Do you actually know that?
Borderlands 2.
Yeah, okay.
It's the DLC.
Yeah,
With
okay.
the 4 dragons at the
You
end.
just did a thing
My
where you were
brother
like,
my brother literally was only able to beat that because I started playing Borderlands, leveled up high enough to join him. Then him and his boy and me were there. I only survived the first 2 dragons, not because I'm ass. I fell into the lava. Nobody could do anything. And then they finised the last 2 dragons. But I was very
clarify. I only challenged
Nobody
you.
could do anything.
Yeah. No one could pick him up. They couldn't call the bot. They
Bruh.
couldn't call Death Trap to help.
Dude, lava.
Hold on, huge, really important. Well, actually, before my question, like I only challenged you on it because you went like, yeah, everyone knows like that. Like you were like it kind of seemed like you
No,
were.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
who'd you play as?
Huh? My favorite guy is fucking. He's not Genji, but it's the one the alien.
Okay, zero.
There we go. Robot type.
A number. He's a number.
It's been
yeah,
a minute,
zero.
man. It's been a fucking minute.
Zero. A number. That, bro, the
Yeah.
opening to that game is fucking
Yeah,
incredible.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
one- bro, I love that song. all of
Borderlands
it.
2 is honestly games like Borderlands 2 are what like forges the flames of brotherhood. You know what I'm saying? Or it's the flaming forge of
100%
brotherhood.
know
you
exactly
I'm
what
saying?
you're talking about.
Couch co-op, bro. Me and my, cause that's the thing with your brother. Like, so back to my Lego Star Wars 2 thing because Catones have a funny way of just fucking interjecting whatever the hell you're saying
Yes.
because they're so damn excited. You're the heavyweight champion announcer too, dickhead. Anyways, so here comes my mom and me and my brother. Like, not only do we have to like get away with this, like hide and act like we're asleep, we have to cover the fucking GameCube because that fucking fingered toenail looking ass light is beaming into the shadows.
It looks like aliens are attacking you horizontally.
Yeah, man,
It's just
what the
really
fuck is
fucking. It's
that?
like a fucking funnel of light.
It looks like anytime like a swordsman does like an attack, the fucking
Yes, the
wave that
fucking
comes
wave,
off,
like on
that's the
Naruto and shit.
GameCube light.
That hovers after the sword is there and it like glitches out on anime and shit. Yeah, exactly. What you're talking about.
But
Fucking
yeah, man.
Solo did that shit on One Piece all the time.
You have so much fun with that because like, we got away with that, and you're giggling. Or shit would just be funny because it's the middle of the night and you should be asleep, and you have all that with your brother because it's this guy you're bunking with.
Yeah.
This guy, you guys used to.
It's
have
the army before the army.
Hey,
Like-
yeah, man. So I definitely feel why you, because my brother personally is one of the funniest people in the world to me. Not just anybody who's met him knows he's funny, but to me and like everything that I find funny and that I like about stuff, my brother, nobody makes me laugh like that guy. So I fully understand that.
I feel like with me and him, our roles have reversed the older we've gotten in terms of, at least with me and my friends online, because now, like, when I see people IRL that I know, like, met on here, like, when I go to these events and shit,
Yeah.
I am now the person that I considered him where he would say the outlandish shit no one could
Yeah.
bring themselves to say in front of people. Now he's the one that, like, is arguing the point really well. And, like,
Sure does.
And like trying.
And still does that,
Still
too.
does
And still
insanely
the
well.
other
It does
thing.
both things.
Yeah, yeah.
But like, and now we're both just like we've leveled up in the like area. Like he played Zero and I played fucking Axton, and now he's playing Axton, I'm playing Zero. Like we've gone
Yeah.
back and decided we want to be as good as the other one at the thing we're good.
Not literally. I was Krieg, the psycho. Get your shit right.
at. Yeah, no, I know. I'm saying
Yeah.
for argument's sake, head ass.
Head ass. Bro, same. So like me and Seb, man, growing up, Seb used to get into a lot of fights. Seb, if you pissed Seb off as a kid, yeah, exactly. You know, Seb was a fireball as a kid, and I was the cool, calm, collected, never
Bro,
got it.
I've
Yeah.
literally only talked to him in like a voice chat, and it's
No,
weird to
no,
me. He sounds so like calm and normal.
No, he's literally the calmest. So my brother one day figured out that the easiest way to defeat me, other than outgrowing me by 5 to 6 inches, was Which he did. He did
is
do
he a
that.
tank? Is he huge?
He's tall. He's pretty tall. He's a little bit about your height, a little bit tall. He's a big boy. He fucking the ultimate defense to an asshole is indifference. I can't do it. None of my jokes hit. Nothing. I can't bully you or get under your skin if you don't care. My brother embodies that. He's the coolest, calmest.
I can't do that with him. I try. He just gets me.
My brother's a master, bro.
Bro.
And what's worse is he's the younger
and he's
brother.
young. I was about to say,
He's
like,
the
that's
younger
crazy, bro.
brother, bro.
Like,
He's a
wait,
beast.
no, hold on a second. Bro, so many things just clicked. Fuck you. That's what you do. You fucking bitch.
The younger brothers figure it out, bro.
Bro, why, how do they do that?
Bro, because
Talk to me for a second.
okay, so here's the thing. You ready? You ready? Not only are they going through life, but they have a slightly older person who they look up to and adore who's going through it too. So it's like in
Who they
Naruto-
also secretly, they don't hate, but they have shit they hate about
And they-
them.
and they-
They're
yeah,
like trying
so
to
they-
figure out how to wipe that shit.
they
And we,
cut it out of themselves,
and
and
for
they're
us,
trying to succeed.
they're
you.
our little brothers, so we don't even think of them like as an issue.
Yeah,
so we
yeah, but
don't.
who's gonna usurp the throne? Who's
Exactly.
taking the fucking throne?
I love you, dude.
You rascals.
I'm just gonna say this, man. You're the one that decided this wasn't the two brothers.
Bro,
You're
fuck
the one that
off.
decided they're two bros being schmoes. I'm gonna
I'm
start my
changing the
own
name.
shit.
Fuck you. Fine. I'm changing the name. I'll fix it.
Mic down. Hey, grab his mic and we have a conversation.
We'll rock this. Yeah, we'll rock this. So anyway, yeah, me and Aleem
Are friends.
Yeah, we're very good friends. He's my best friend. I'd kill and die for the man. But it did not start out that way.
No. Oh yeah, does that work? Yeah, man.
I was an egregiously aggravating person,
awful person in high
and
school.
he was an asshole.
He was.
And he was an asshole. But look, still an asshole, but a lovable asshole. He was just an asshole with no redeeming qualities then.
Man.
Were you the asshole at lunch? You'd be like, talk to the fat kid. Were you the guy that would like see the fat kid who like you're nice to, but you still have to maintain your asshole sass and be like, "Yo, John, come sit with us. Don't eat all the food though." You know, it's like were you that? Were you that?
no.
Was he that guy? Because I didn't know him.
No, he was not. When he met me the first time, I had blonde hair and I was about 215 pounds.
So do the math on that. Who let him do that? Who's letting him be himself?
Not my ass, bro. We fucking grill this shit. I was like, look, I like the hair, but you gotta be skinny if you gonna have that hair. You can't sit here and keep doing this shit.
Cap!
Nah,
My
bro.
man's was way down and supportive of the blonde hair.
I don't remember
This
being
is
so supportive.
100% Cap.
Nah, there's no way we could
My
tell.
man was like, yeah, dude, it's cool.
There's no way we could confirm this one in either case. Let's just say it. There's no way I can figure
My
this
dude was
out.
like, it started. I cut it, and I like shaved it all off, and it was still kind of like blonde in parts. And he's like, "Yeah, dude, it's like calico. It's cool."
Like
my
calico.
my
First
guy,
of all, bro, neither of us knew what calico was when we were
my
in high
guy was mad supportive of this dumb fucking hair. But
I ain't even
anyway.
gonna front. I'm not kidding. I don't remember. It's really. It could be both. It could be. I could totally have supported this shit.
I mean, not only that, not just supporting it, you also could have been being a really good brother in that conversation. We're denying the part where you're encouraging your younger brother to be who he is,
Himself.
a fat fucking weirdo. 'Cause let me tell you,
which he is still. He's just not fat. He's not fat, but he's still a fat weirdo.
I'm fat in spirit.
Yeah, there you go.
I've got
You-
a fat. I've got a fat
you got
soul.
fat boy. You've got.
Chunky soul,
Yeah.
fucking
You got.
chunky soul.
You've got fat man energy. You got like that Gabriel Iglesias shit going on. You know what I mean? Like you're always like fucking bombastic, and you always speak with your hands like this, like
Yo.
you're like he's trying to feel what isn't there anymore. Like he's always like this, like when he's talking. You know what I'm saying? Like he's literally like Gabriel or like fucking Ralphie, bro. You're literally Ralphie. Only you're not Ralphie. He was obscenely fat. Like you were never that. you were Gabriel.
Oh man.
Oh, bro. That's funny as fuck.
Oh
yeah, you guys
yeah.
met.
Yeah, man. So he was just really, really, really fucking annoying, man. Like I'd seen him speak a couple times in like the hallways and stuff, and it was loud and obnoxious and not all that cool. And I wasn't like some cool guy or nothing like that. But apparently, he told me this recently. I don't.
He was the
remember
same way in
seeing-
high school. Like,
This was high school.
bro.
Awful.
I'm sorry.
And you know, like I said, he's this chunky kid, and he has the blonde hair and stuff. And I'll let him tell the story from here.
So we're in the auditorium one day, and he would like to pop into the auditorium because he's always been a theater kid at heart. He just has never been able to admit it to himself until late life. You handed me the mic.
Bro, that's true as fuck.
I admitted it
Yeah, mad true. Anyway, so he came into the auditorium to like live out his dreams, but he would only pop in every now and then. So he comes in to like mac at like two of the women in there that were like what he deemed worthy of talking to.
Wow, that's crazy.
So we're
He's putting in these crazy words, bro. Who are you?
so this is high schooling. This isn't him now. So he
Did you look at the camera like that? Or you insinuating?
so he comes in. He just said, so,
Look at this man as he's talking, cause like you're missing
shit-
out on some crazy shit that you just like looking over. He's like looking at you like that, like talking shit, bro. Like, you're missing it all, bro. Okay, good.
So
Go ahead.
so he comes in one day and he doesn't. It's not like he like flamed me real hard. I was just a sensitive little fat man,
Fat boy.
fat boy for sure. And he said some like not so slim shady shit. Like it wasn't like the 500th person that had said it to me, but he had said it with just enough like verve
Not so slim.
and just enough pepper on it that it just. I was just like, man, fuck this guy. I was like, I've heard everybody say he can rap. Fuck this guy's rapping.
Did you
And all-
throw a copy of Dante's Inferno at him?
No,
I just see that in my head first. I don't know why. I don't know, bro. It's
You
him.
remember what I was telling you
Bro,
earlier?
you
He
know
said some
him.
wild off the wall 1, 2, 9 shit.
He's weird, bro. He's weird. I just see weird shit in my head when he tells
That
stories.
is the 129 shit you're talking about.
Like I'm at 1, 2, and I go to 9 all of a sudden. Is that what? Yeah. okay.
Dante's Inferno was the 9. Like the did you? Oh, that makes sense. He would do something.
Throw something, yeah, too. That's not weird. It's like he's mad at a situation.
Yeah.
But why is it a copy of Dante's Inferno?
Did you?
Were you upset? Did you want to
How-
send him to the 7 layers of hell?
How quick did he forget that we have a new system for getting the mic? How quick
Bro,
did
he
he come
grabbed that
across?
shit. He rips
Like,
that shit.
oh,
Bro, we
shit.
gotta do this like more, like the three of us. Like, say, fuck 2 bros being schmoes, be 3 bros being fucking schmores or some dumb shit. I don't know. I couldn't think of a thing. 2 bros being schmoes, 3 bros being schmoes. Does it sound the same? It doesn't.
Schmoes and flows.
Schmo.
Cause I rap.
2 bros. Flow.
3 schmoes with flows.
I don't got a flow. Yeah, that's wordy. That's a
Yeah.
little just too wordy.
Just to like.
It's like-
almost
There's
wonderful.
almost only 1 syllable off from being perfect.
It's almost when you said with. It's almost
I was gonna say, like, if we continue doing this little trifecta, like the system will actually. We just need another microphone.
Schmoes with flows.
Schmoes with flow.
I'm almost. If I said schmoes and
3
flows.
bros with
Okay,
3
well,
3
three
bros.
blows. Who's blowing?
3 bros with flow.
3 blows with flow.
You said blow again. You said it too.
First of
That's
all,
crazy.
it's because of you.
I know it's my fault.
Um,
Hold on. Let's not sit here and act like this little title we're coming up doesn't. We're gonna say blow all the time. Like this isn't my fault for saying it. This is our title's fault for being wordy as like fucking trying to rhyme it with the wrong words.
You can say what you need to say to explain what you need to explain.
Look, listen, bro. You want flow to be rhyming with bro? We're gonna fuck that up. We're gonna say fro and we're gonna say blow.
I don't understand why bros and wait, bros and flows. Did we already go to the bros?
I was gonna say 3 bros with flow.
I don't know why we cut schmoes out of this. I feel like schmoes was real important to the dynamic.
I think you think it is because you invented that word.
No, I didn't. Schmo is a word.
Schmo is a word.
Yeah.
Are you positive? You know, I feel like I kind of remember maybe looking this up. What does schmo mean? I can't remember.
Things like a Joe Blow kind of thing, like
Probably like,
Joe
hey,
Schmo.
schmo,
Yeah,
Joe
Schmo
Schmo.
over
That's
there.
probably all it is. It's barely a word.
Yeah, it exists.
It's barely definable. That was the definition. It comes after Joe sometimes.
But I mean, if you, dead ass, because this is pretty easy, especially because like we work together, so like you know we get off at the same time and stuff. We can this is pretty regular. We could definitely get a third mic.
Yeah,
And
I feel like we should do that.
Yeah.
And
How much are these mics? You can say it off air if you don't want to tell them how hard you ball.
No, it ain't. No, it's cool.
Okay.
I bought the 2 mics, the output for the mics, the input for the mics, and the mixer all for $380.
All right.
So I
if
assume
you can price the mic.
I think they're between like 60 and 80 a piece. They were a bulk. They were a big
Yeah.
chunk of it. The 2 mics.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, I think they're between 60 and 80 a piece. I might find them. I could probably find them for like 40 or something. I just gotta order one. I'll do it.
Okay, well.
I don't know what I need to find the box because I don't know which one this is, and I don't want to have like a fucking third weird ass not the same mic.
Yeah, for sure.
You know
for
what I'm
sure.
saying? Because that'd be whack. It'd be weird to have like then one person has a cool or different mic and like that person's different.
Sound coming in different.
What?
Did you just say whack?
Yeah.
What? You've never
What's wrong with
used the
whack?
word whack in my
I say whack all the time.
I've never heard you say whack.
But there's some words you haven't heard me say because we talk different around each other. Why are you talking like that? Why are you crying laughing like that? Bro, is whack weird? Did you hear me say?
No, it's not. I don't think it's weird to hear you say, but he's your brother, so
Yeah,
it's
that's a good
different
point.
in his head. What's funny about
I see
this,
him and Caroline act different. Our sister. I hear them talk different around their friends. I'm like, am I the one? They fake around me or they fake around them? What's happening here? Like I get mad when I hear
No,
shit
dude,
like that.
no, that's definitely a thing. I there was this girl I used to deal with a while ago, and she would
Deal with? Whoa, bro. What do you mean? What does that mean?
So
Like-
I'm gonna finish my story.
Okay.
So there's
I'm just saying like that
No,
implies a lot. of shit.
I'm just saying my story. So there's a girl I used to deal with, and she
Come on, bro. I'm sorry. I was drinking something. You can't do shit like that.
anytime she would get around her friends, like with me, she would be all deep and talking about the world and what's wrong with society and you know. But around her friends, she'd be like, "Yeah, girl, I don't know why they're acting like that." And yeah, that's your girlfriend. And first of all, who the fuck says girlfriend out loud? It's like that. Nobody. Yeah, girlfriend.
No,
like, come
that
on,
shit happens.
girlfriend.
Yeah.
But out loud, bro.
They say girlfriend out loud.
Past
Bro, I'm telling you, there's-
1998.
Bro, I'm telling
People
you.
were like, "Hey, girlfriend."
Still, bro, I've got friends like that. Look, people are again.
Yeah, you have friends like that. Yeah, you
bro,
have.
Bro, don't
friends
act like
that.
you didn't. You're telling a story where you did. Like, relax for a second. Don't say you're pointing at me like that. Like, I know a person too. I know a person that does this shit. I'm not like friends with a bunch of ladies that talk to me like that. I'm friends with a girl who, in the same situation, said this shit to her friends around me, and I was like, "Girl, what are you doing?"
I'm not gonna hold you. I ate that so quick because I was like, yeah, you know, you're right.
Like, it's
Yeah,
literally
yeah.
the same scenario.
Very valid, very valid. However, anyways, and it just really upset me because it's like, who are you? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like,
reveal yourself.
why do you
to
think
me.
we do that? Because I bet we do that and we don't notice we do it.
I know that I personally do it as a byproduct of assimilating so often because I moved a lot growing up. So I literally mastered the art, and it's weird because I don't like. It sounds weird to say. I don't like lose myself in like who I'm around or like act totally different. It's not like a fake thing, but like I know what topics to choose from.
Yeah.
I know what words are gonna resonate better. Even the southern twang, the minimal southern twang I have to my voice from living down here for 7 years, and like my choice of southern terminology and stuff like that boils down to like the people I was cool with and was around.
Yeah.
I was using words they were familiar with because like my biggest thing about speaking is one time my grandmother told me this because I've always been somebody to use big words, not like as a thing on purpose. And I'm only saying use big words because that's what I'm told because I think I just speak. But my grandmother told me a long time ago, she was like, the mark of a true communicator is how well the crowd receives them. It's like how well they're understood. And for that reason,
We
I
think too much about the words we're saying.
not enough about how is the other person receiving what I'm intending.
Exactly.
And for that reason, I use the words of the area. And I can't remember I'm high, so I can't remember what the fuck I digressed from.
Oh, it's a good segue into. We were talking about this the other day. Why English? We think English is one of the superior languages, and that we have so many different ways to convey a message. Like the same sentence, depending on where you put the
Punctuation, the
punctuation,
inflection, the
emphasis,
tone.
the whatever you do, can completely change the meaning of it. You know, the thing we do back and forth is we'll try to we'll say something. And it's almost a game. We've never officially called it anything, but we'll try to say the same thing in a funnier, more flowery way back to each other each time.
100%.
And it's the only language that I know of, but I'm not some worldly fuck that I know of that you can very quickly and easily do that with a very reasonable level of education. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he's one of the best people I know at it as far as just economy of where I said it before, economy of words, and that's important for stand up.
Because you only get so much time on stage.
Well, it's like a thing. It's like it's why that joke, take my wife, please. That's why it's so good. It's the shortest joke of all time. It's just setting an example. It starts up. I'm setting an example. It's like, take my wife, please. It's just, it's the shortest. It's the trimming of fat. Not one word can be taken out of that and it makes sense. And that ultimately is where the best joke is. It's ultimately where the best music is. Where if you remove one line, one note, one piece of this, it doesn't hit the same. And it's not the same thing anymore. And then ultimately with stand-up, it doesn't make sense anymore.
Yeah.
The ultimate goal in writing a joke, if you're into joke writing, the actual writing of it, it's getting the message and the funny out with as few words as you can. It's like we're having the neighbors for dinner tonight. That kind of stuff.
That could mean all kinds of
shit.
To double down on the music thing too, since we're talking about the trimming of fat when you're speaking, that's a really big thing in music because how you use words, especially in rapping, is just super important. You know what I'm saying? And you want to be able to say the most while saying the least. And you want your there's so many times where I can't get a rhyme scheme off because there's an extra word in there, an extra syllable. So I figure out where in here can I take a syllable or sound out, and it still hits the same, where your mind still processes it the same. You know what I'm saying? And another thing I really like about English is that because of all these things we've spoken about, and because of metaphors and innuendos and stuff like that, I don't think the rap would have been born how it is in any other language. And other languages do what we do with rap music to an extent, for sure, because you can make metaphors and innuendos and puns in other languages, but not to the extent or the level that we do. Especially with English being such a centralized language of the world, we can even use their words in our raps.
In their language.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And do a whole nother thing. Whereas for them to do that, that might work. You know what I'm saying? But English is just, and it's real funny to have a white guy say one of the superior languages. I want somebody to be offended by that.
Yeah,
I want.
You beat me. I was gonna say the same shit. I was gonna start my thing of words by saying, first of all, Michael, how dare you? That's what my joke was gonna be.
Dude, I just know somebody's gonna watch this and be like, huh, interesting.
Hit me with some Japanese is better than English bullshit. Hit me with it. I'm ready. Be offended.
Please, bro, relax.
Be offended.
Bro, relax. Twitch is weird, bro. They'll be weird about this shit. The wrong person could see this.
We love Japanese people. We big fans of Nintendo. You guys are great. You're leading the world in a lot of dope shit. Everything that we give a fuck about. Thank you.
You know, you just said that, but what if some Japanese guy was like, black people, yeah, rap, we love that shit. That don't sound cool, right? You can't just say you like Nintendo, bro. That's fucked up. You can't be like, we love Japanese people. We like this thing you do, not you. The thing you do.
Yeah,
the
bro.
thing you make.
Sushi, rice, not using electricity to the
Godzilla, bro. We fucking love Godzilla.
You know, Japanese shit.
Anime. You guys killed that shit. We bombed you, and you've been drawing Hello Kitty ever since. You've been killing it.
That's
Dave Chappelle. That's Dave Chappelle.
That's fine.
I'm quoting him.
You quote who you want to quote.
But
you said it.
I didn't say it.
I'm a big
it's
fan.
funny. It's funny.
Man, What I did was
Hey, you
nothing.
started it. You
What
started it by saying Nintendo was their value. That was your fuck up, not mine. We're just piling on because it's funny as fuck now. I'm just saying.
Trying to do the right thing, man. I thought I was coming in to save the fucking day. I was like, bro,
Nah, bro.
no, wait.
Once we roll with bro, once we start piling on, there's no saving it. Bro.
It's blood in the
It's
water.
fucking blood in the water. We're the fucking sharks. fuck the joke. Like the joke is happening now. There's no saving it. Look, people watch us on YouTube whenever we're all famous and be like, look what they said in fucking 2020, the year of the COVID, or whatever the fuck. You're the bat really fucked us up, and you know what else it did? It spawned these 3 fucks, and we're gonna be richer and be like, whoa, we made a joke.
Dude, I can't.
You don't like Nintendo? That's what we were trying to say. You know, we can.
I can't wait to offend people because everything about like my whole philosophy about life and like how I interact with people
About offending people? Me too.
is so contrary to anything you could try to paint me as based on like a joke you heard me make.
Yeah.
And especially because I know who I am at heart, that especially makes me make fucked up jokes.
That's
I
like
slide with fucked up jokes.
I feel like that is the most important like sentence to define why all this fucking hate shouldn't affect people who know it shouldn't. Is if you know who you are in your heart.
Yeah.
Like, because Joe Rogan said the same shit, like same sentence. He says, listen, I know at the end of the day, I have no hate in my heart.
Yeah.
So when I say what I say, like, if it sounds crazy, I promise it's probably a joke. Or I'm not thinking about it.
Yeah,
like, but
I
I don't mean, I'm not hateful toward any people except for like a specific person that I might not like.
Fuck yeah.
But there's no like group-
pedophiles.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah,
like
that-
exactly.
Yeah, the whole group of fuck all you guys.
Exactly.
You're not sliding into LGBT.
Yeah, bro,
Keep fucking dreaming, you fucking weirdos.
Bro, did you read that thing too? There's like some it's like a Vox article came out talking about it says how wrong really is historically, and they're like taking this strange like
They mentioned the Rome guys with the fucking
I don't
little
know if
kids.
it was
I feel like
Vox.
that's
I
probably
don't want
one.
to put that on any particular. I can't remember what news publication it was, so I'm just gonna. I'm saying Vox is just this
One of the
thing that
Vs.
puts out some wild ass shit.
Vagina, one of those.
It's one of those. So they put out this like trying. It's like the beginnings of. It's like the beginnings of
I
trying
gotta
to
get a
make
third mic. It's gonna be so much better.
like trying to make pedophilia okay.
Yeah.
And it's just wild. It's just like whoa. That's not what this was for.
Yeah, no.
No.
I only read one
No.
article that ever made me like.
I'm sorry,
Look
real
at
quick.
it
I'm gonna
different.
hand him back
Yeah,
the
go
mic
ahead,
real
go
quick. It says it's like when Joyner Lucas released that song "I'm Not Racist" and all those racists came up. This is like,
And started.
from the white guy's perspective, it's like, yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. It's like, this wasn't for that.
That's not what this is for.
That's not what this is about.
You guys are misreading this situation.
Anyway, back to why you're here.
There was only one thing I read that ever made me think like a different, like sympathetic way towards.
I'm just give me a second. This
Yeah.
has to be great because
Okay.
you're there's a very the Bifrost is breaking, my boy. The Bifrost is fucking breaking. But go
About
ahead.
what happened?
The isn't matter fucking.
Oh, no, I know
I
what
watched Ragnarok the other day.
I think I know what you. I think I know what
Yeah,
you're getting
yeah,
at.
yeah, yeah.
So with the whole pedophile thing, that's what you're aiming it at.
Yes,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I know what you're saying. So the only time I ever saw anything that made me like kind of understand like, oh shit, I didn't think about it that way was the secluded kids who are molested by pedophiles when they were kids who grow up, and because of the way it made them feel, whether or not the negative times outweighed the few positives they may have felt as kids,
Yeah.
because of that happening, they could only ever see themselves as that person and wanting to be them sexually.
Yeah.
So it made them feel like that was the only thing that could get them off sexually was
Yeah.
being a pedophile. Not being a pedophile, but what becomes being a pedophile, if that makes sense. Like
Right.
the fact that you have to be with a little kid, and like that has become a big issue with a lot. There are a lot of like pedophile groups that are not sexually active who understand what they want is wrong, who
Yeah.
try and say like, listen, I got fucked up as a little kid
Yeah.
by this, and it's what I want, and I know it's not what I can have, and I'm not I don't want to do it. I'm
Yeah.
not saying you should let me.
Yeah.
I'm saying understand that it's my fucking brain and I can't do anything about it, and by not acting on it, I'm acting on trying to be better about this.
Word.
What? Say your thing. You have a joke?
Oh, sorry. Just ultimately, it's just it becomes this thing. The way you're saying it,
Yeah.
it's just
It's hard to say it the way I see it in my head.
no. I understand.
Say what you're gonna say.
I get
A
what
little
you're trying-
closer. It's kind of quiet.
I'm sorry. I get what you're trying to get at there, but at the end of the day, it turns into just a thing. It was real funny in my head. This is gonna get
Say it
kinda
anyway.
fucked up.
Unless there's like a word you can't say.
I'm gonna bake it for a minute. I'm gonna give this.
Okay. What I'm yeah.
Yeah, no, I get that word for sure.
Yeah, the people that think they should be wrapped up with the LGBT, that's
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. Not only
I don't
that
know
too,
about
man, but just like it sucks for those people.
Yeah.
It truly does. I get it.
I'm not saying all pedophiles are like
No,
in
no,
that
no.
mindset.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just that's where I was. It's fine. It's just like at the end of the day, that argument turns into like, it's like so
Twitch
it-
streamer defends pedophiles.
essentially, those guys they're kind of heroes.
Oh yeah.
Every
that's,
day,
that's
those
the
guys-
joke that was made
every
about the
day-
article that I read.
Every day, those guys like stop a pedophile.
Every day, those kids don't fuck kids.
Yeah, man. It's just like, you know what I'm saying? Do some acid. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Do some fucking acid.
Hopefully that'll
and some
fix
deep
them.
thing. No,
Yeah.
it will.
I hope
It will.
so.
I'll
I
tell you,
think
I've
probably
escaped many a fucked up depressive streak in my
You
life.
gotta think for those people though, like
To do some
logistically. Yeah, no, I'm with you.
Yeah.
But I'm
'Cause
saying
here's
you
the
gotta
thing.
think about them in their life. Like they're probably under a lot of supervision.
Do anything but fuck a kid.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
Nah, I get that. It's just like I get that. But
They need
like,
to go to Oregon and do some mushrooms.
Even hearing that, there's like no sympathy or empathy.
Yeah,
in
no,
my
I'm not
heart.
saying
Yeah,
like
I'm
I'd want to be friends with.
Yeah, nah, I know. It's just like, yeah, I'm sorry it happened. If anything, what you should have took from that isn't it really fucked up how that affected you?
Yeah.
You should absolutely never even consider doing something like that. But yeah, it's
Yeah,
just really
that's
hard.
what they're saying.
But it's really hard to have. I really.
Alcoholics
I hate those
understand how
guys,
bad
man.
it is and don't want to. No, I'm with you, bro.
Yeah,
See,
I
I feel
hate
like this gets like turned. I've had this argument a few times where I was like trying to just say, well, listen, you can't. We gotta be careful when thinking about other people's perspectives.
Yeah, for sure.
Like
yeah,
those guys, they understand what they are,
yeah.
and they're actively not being what they are,
Yeah.
and they're trying. But like, it's like. I'm trying to think of the best way to say it without like fucking up someone else. Good.
I love that 3 different times in this one podcast you've had to say the statement. Now I'm not defending pedophiles.
Yeah.
I'm not, like,
It's
what,
not. It is, the
Ali,
worst
what
part
corner have you painted him into?
he's being the nicest about it. Like I've been painted into this corner before. What I'm saying is like we're really careful when we like if you're trying to explain to like a homophobe like how gay people are think and what we would all know is logically understandable, but to this guy, this fucking homophobe,
yeah, for sure.
they just don't get it. Like I feel like everybody is so like we're all people.
Yeah.
And like again, for the 4th time, not defending the pedophiles, like these guys that are trying really hard to not be pedophiles are people and they're fucked up and it's not their fault. Like they got molested and they're
for sure.
trying. And I feel like there aren't a lot of people out there who are on their side, and I'm on their side with them being better. And they're
Yeah,
trying
man.
so hard.
Yeah.
And it's fucked
like,
up that they feel the way they do on the inside.
So to the people who are like pedophiles who aren't active,
They're like sober pedophiles.
yeah, you like power. Oh, dude, that sounds so fucking.
That's
Not a sober pedophile,
right? Isn't that rough?
Oh man, the fucking SP.
That's P, bro.
Ah, God.
Ali, what are you doing?
What did I turn this podcast into, man?
So anyway, we were talking about Star Wars before the
Yeah,
podcast
let's talk about
started.
Star Wars. Fuck them
Dude.
kids.
No, really? That choice of what?
I couldn't help it,
Let's
bro.
not say fuck these kids, huh?
Let's be careful real
Let's
quick.
maybe not say fuck these kids.
We're literally isolating so many demographics off our first time being on a fucking podcast off the English.
I feel like if anything, the people that will care are like realizing that we're with all the demographics.
Ultimately,
Like
then there's some
Loki.
demographics I don't want. There's a bunch of bicycle seat sniffers.
Who were like, these guys really seem like they know what they're talking about.
I like that guy Chris. He really gets it.
He really understands us.
While this dude's licking a fucking slide in the jungle gym, watching the podcast on YouTube, he's just like, it's okay. Volume down.
Cover your mouth or something. God damn, there's people sleeping. I try to tell you. Oh my god, bro, he sounds like that thing in Jabba's palace in episode 6.
But that thing looks how it sounds.
Bro, right? That thing looks like if that sound was a thing.
My favorite thing about the range of topics is
man,
because Katone's commented on this before, but like my specialty is like I'm funny in the moment, like observational comedy. It's
him
like,
too.
And in response to things, and this is just like ammo.
Yeah, it's great. I mean,
ammo.
I'm like that. Like, I can't keep up with him because of how good he is with it, and I can't keep. The only other person IRL I know like that's Bethany. She's fucking
Ginger Bethany.
yes,
Dude.
obscenely funny. Like the most annoying funny person I know because she doesn't even kind of try. It's just
snapping
nah.
at
She's
Yeah.
fucking snappy with it. Like she will pull the joke out of what you're saying before you're done saying what you're saying. Like it's
Yeah.
fucking crazy. It pisses me off because like she doesn't do anything. Like she like stays at home and all she does is play Smite and like have 6 dogs. Like that's her life. Like it's what she does, and she's the funniest person I fucking ever met. It's like she's right there at the top of that list of like the funniest people I know.
Man, one time I said that this girl that a picture of Jamie Lynn Spears looked like a high elf on skooma, and she like laughed at that, and I was glad because a lot of people
Don't get that like you would say that and it's hilarious, but like they wouldn't understand that it's hilarious.
Yeah, man.
Such a deep cut.
It's fucking insane.
It was a particular picture, and like she has really pointy ass ears.
My friends, there's only one of my buddies online who's the same, who who laughs like crazy at the shit that I say like that.
Yeah.
Where like he's like the two of us, I'm like, bro, shake us, bro.
Dude, if
like-
I ever thought I wasn't a funny person, like Katone, this particular Katone, whatever, like every day that we're together, bro, and I'm positive I'm not that funny, but
You're wrong, bro. Like that shit was insane. That shit was nuts. Like just the fact, like just the like the like you just showed me without shooting the gun how good the gun is. Like you showed me the range, like outward and like all of it.
My man just reloaded. I'm already running.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's
He's
like
just clearing the chamber, and I'm
like you
fucking
didn't.
out.
That wasn't a joke you made on the moment. That was a joke that like you're explaining how good your weapon is. Like it's fucking crazy.
I appreciate it.
Oh, that's fucking nuts.
Oh man, but yeah, I like Bethany a lot. Is what I was getting.
Yeah,
at.
Bethany's the shit.
Yeah,
She's
Bethany's
cool.
cool.
Oh, bro. That shit was funny. Star Wars, bro.
Now that we're finally fucking here, man.
Yeah, an hour, 6 minutes in.
Damn, it's been an hour and 6 minutes.
Bro, it goes fast as fuck. Creighton's a bitch and like can't hang. So like the podcasts on there are only like an hour and a half to 2 hours. Like this shit could easy.
Yeah, you'd have to like kick us out.
Yeah, like 3-4 hours deep is
I
like
might
super
DoorDash
possible.
something, bro, and like start eating nachos.
Bro, I'll throw you some cash, get some Chick-fil-A.
we might eat.
I think the longest one was like 3:45.
Between us two, yeah, I think so.
Fuck yeah.
Me and our roommate Mike, my roommate Mike, and our other buddy Chris, we had a podcast called MC Squared because Mike, Chris, MC Squared, and we,
Congrats.
even though it only worked C squared because it's 2 of us and not 3.
Dude, he's so fucking proud.
I'm so proud of it, bro. We like sat there for like an hour thinking of it, and I was like, bro, what about MC Squared?
Nah, it's fire.
It's fucking, it's a
fire.
baller.
It's fire.
It was
It's
like we
fire.
were so proud, and we did like 40. We recorded like 40 episodes, put like 15 of them up, and like it was literally. You haven't met Mike, and I don't know if you'd vibe with him, but for me,
Yeah.
he's like my favorite person to talk to on the planet. Because same with you, the range of shit you can talk about.
Yeah.
He sees everything from the perspective of like a scientist or a mathematician,
Mm-hmm.
and he's funny.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah,
It's fucking mad cool.
It's
And
like,
it's
Big Bang Theory.
It's like a Big Bang Theory conversation minus the corniness.
Yeah, I
you
can
know what
see
I
that.
mean?
Yeah,
Like it's
yeah.
like,
Yeah.
like we sat out, bro. We sat out on the porch like with a bonfire one night for like 8 like until daylight, just talking about like the universe.
Yeah.
like, and it went on for 8 hours.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Bro, like he's one of those, like, when we did these podcasts, we'd sit down here for 9 hours straight and record. Like, we'd go 4 hours in and realize it's 4 hours in, be like, fuck, we gotta cut this one. We're gonna, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, we're gonna cut this one and start the next one real quick. Because, like, we could sit here and do podcasts we did it for 12 hours straight a few times and just recorded a bunch all at once.
Fuck yeah.
And, like, they were awesome, and he had to take them down because he ended up running for like political office, and he was worried about the shit that he said. And like, he ran for like city hall or something.
Yeah.
And and so, like, now he just doesn't want to do the podcast. He's
And
like,
now he's the president of the United States.
if only. But like, he's one of those guys that, like, if you get him going, everything's open.
Yeah, yeah,
All the topics. Like, I'm worried about having him on.
yeah.
Like, I feel like you being here is a good, like, catalyst to, like, keep him from doing crazy shit.
You think. It depends.
No, I mean, like, words he'll say. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, you're a little more mindful
Yeah.
to both of us. Like, I feel like I'm the cool headed one about it sometimes. But, like, you're coming in, like, making sure I'm being careful. I'm like, well, that's good. I probably need that.
Yeah,
like,
for sure.
Like, so I can only imagine how, like, much I let him get away with it I shouldn't. So, like, it's good to have you here to keep him, because we haven't pulled any crazy shit yet. He has usually we're an hour and 9 minutes. Usually he says some crazy shit by now.
Oh yeah.
And, like, I'm
Yeah.
like, well, I'm gonna have to delete this shit afterwards because, like, I always do.
Yeah.
And, like, Mike, there's just no way we'd. No, I could never stream it. I'd only have to record it and then pick the ones I decided to upload.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that's
Make a
that's why that
montage out
happened.
of
Like,
it.
not
Yeah.
even a montage, just there's no way you could montage those podcasts. Like, a 4-hour conversation would all flow together as one incredible conversation.
Yeah.
It's not like this where we, like, just go off on some shit and then, like, Star Wars and then Star Wars and then fucking Halo and then Halo. Like it's all interwoven into this fucking braid of genius that somehow they let me be a part of. Like, this is like 5 years old. I was like 19, 20, and
So
they
they just called us stupid, right?
No, I'm not saying stupid.
No, that's what I heard.
Nah, shut
so,
up.
So they're
How dare you?
So they're a braid of genius, and we're what? You're gonna say a dreadlock of stupidity? You're gonna make it racial?
First
next?
of all,
You
I
fucking
like that you
cunt.
kept it with hair because
Yeah.
that's fucking lit.
Bars.
Bars. But, like, it's more of we're the jar of marbles that you pick up, and, like, each one's cool. Like, everything we do in the podcast is cool, but each one is cool in its own
And Chris
right.
said, "I'm the guy that picks the marbles."
No, not even that. No. Like, each podcast is the jar.
I run everything, and you guys, you're my minions essentially.
No. Listen, I'm now that you guys have put it in these words, I'm gonna fix it. We're the jar of marbles. Each marble is our cool little nugget of conversation that we keep having,
Yeah.
but we, like, switch it up pretty fast. And,
Yeah,
like,
for sure,
each thing we talk about doesn't really relate to the last thing we did. We'll have a 4-hour conversation, me and those two, and, like, legitimately, it's like a DNA chain where each chain is a different color, but it's all part of that chain. A jar of marbles is a bunch of fucking marbles, bro. Like, it is only contained by the jar, by the camera being on recording.
Yeah.
Like, that's what I mean by
Nah,
that.
these are good analogies.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
I just said they're good analogies.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, I know, my bad. But, like, Star Wars, you know what I'm saying? Is what I'm trying to say. Like, Star Wars is cool as fuck. Like,
Man,
I
so-
was done with it.
So here's the thing. Before we
9
even get
came
into this,
out.
before we even
Go
get
ahead.
into this,
Yeah,
before we even get into this, this is just for the viewers at home. And
How
so
dare
we
you?
know.
I know what you're gonna say.
No, you don't.
You
don't.
fool.
I'm just. What are you saying, man? I'm just saying. Me and Katoni are gonna be smacking each other a lot in the arm because we have to keep passing this fucking microphone, and we're very passionate about our war of stars. All right, as I was preluding with.
Yeah, you guys want Domino's?
Huh?
You want Domino's?
Domino's is not a bad idea. I could throw.
Bro,
some
I'll give you the mic, and I'll order some Domino's, and y'all can start going off on your Star Wars, so you don't have to pass the mic for the first few minutes.
Yeah.
Like, what y'all want from Domino's?
What do you want from Domino's?
doesn't matter to me. It's pizza.
Okay, I'm gonna order 2 mediums.
Okay.
I'm gonna get one that has feta cheese and bacon on it.
Okay, that's fine. I like feta cheese and bacon.
Feta cheese. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe then another one with bacon and Parmesan, as like the Parmesan Asiago shit.
Yeah, that works too.
That cool?
I was gonna say do that bacon and Italian sausage.
Okay, I'll do a bacon and feta cheese and then a bacon and Italian sausage.
Guys.
Bet. Okay, bet. Over there, bro. Sit in your chair.
What?
Come over here.
What? But but look, we're both in cool chairs now for the Star Wars conversation. You're gonna,
I have to order shit from here.
man, you stink. You just stink, dude.
You smell like boxes.
Yeah, I do smell like boxes.
I'm offended because I must smell like boxes too.
We work at UPS.
Hey, chill. We don't do no free promo. We work at a warehouse facility.
That ain't shit.
Hey, make sure when you upload this shit, you goddamn UPS. Nah, fuck.
So me and Ali.
We got a free one this time. We're only gonna advertise you UPS UPS, we're only gonna talk good about you like 2 more times till you start paying us.
We need the ad money.
So we're gonna have to cover like some bases we've already covered before, just to like get the bones of the conversation out there.
The bones.
Yeah. So we all agree that the original series, like the original prequel, the original trilogy. Sorry, thank you.
He's so Mandalorian right now. He's talking about Star Wars
Yeah.
series and shit.
It's. I'm saying the sequels are gone. Yes, everybody accepts that the originals are the best. The prequels were upsetting, and then the new ones came out and legitimized the prequels. Now the prequels are legitimate Star Wars movies that everybody recognizes.
This man, order the damn pizza.
I'm about to, bro. It's gonna
I'm
happen.
fucking with you.
I'm gonna interject real quick. The sequels came along and gave us a lot of hope for a whole year with 7. 7 was fucking fire, and then they started like kicking us in the like dick, like all over the place.
Yeah, if you didn't need to take the mic, it's actually where I was getting. We've made the point many times to each other, but
You got
so
some
this
fucking
is
asshole.
actually an analogy we made yesterday. We're talking about the new trilogy, which was the first one when it came out. Was like a really good over the pants hand job. It's like, damn, I'm really getting what I was asking for here, and this is it feels like what I know. The next one was like the over the pants hand job's still going. There's not the same energy to it. You know what I mean? It's like, it's just there.
It's like, does she really want to fuck me?
Yeah. Does she really want to fuck me now?
Is she having second thoughts?
cool with spinach on the feta cheese one?
That's fine.
That's fine.
And then the third one comes out, and it's just her like taking a mace and beating you in the cock with it. It's just an awful piece of dog shit.
Bro, all right, so here's my thing. Ready, man? So, Episode 9 is easily the worst fucking Star Wars movie ever. It's also one of the worst pieces of Star Wars content ever. The only piece of Star Wars content that's worse than Episode 9 is probably that Christmas special shit that nobody born past 95 has seen. It's so fucking
I would go to
dog
say
shit.
it's probably the worst thing that's part of any series of anything.
Nah,
It's
don't
up
be-
there. It's like it's almost that episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender with the canyon with the 2 groups, like that one shitty episode in that otherwise work of art that is Avatar: The Last Airbender.
My big problem with man, it's so fucking bad, guys. Episode 9 is so bad.
It's
But-
egregiously bad.
But the thing that you can at least respect is Episode 9. If you just pretend that it makes sense for a little bit and pretend it's at least visually pleasing.
yeah, it's a visual.
It has
it's a
some
visual
of-
spectacle.
And it has one of the best force spectacles in the whole franchise because Darth City is shocking an entire fleet of ships. Yeah, that was amazing. That was one of the greatest examples of Sith prowess ever seen in Star Wars. That does not excuse the dog shit that it was.
No, it was absolute obscenity. What you knew from the opening crawl, the movie starts. Darth Sidious is alive, and there's a strange signal in space. Dun, 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 dun. Huh?
Dude, that
Huh?
they literally, the movie's so fucking poorly put together that it's the only opening crawl in Star Wars where it's like this has not a shit thing to do with the last thing I saw. If you look at every opening crawl in Star Wars, it makes some kind of reference to the last one. It makes sense. There's a sequence, even going
And it's
into
telling you what happened between films.
the 9 scroll had to use up. It couldn't even tell you what the fuck was going
The
on realistically,
scrolls
man.
are not meant to be ambiguous. They're not supposed. You're not supposed to go, huh? I wonder what's going on.
Exactly. They're
The sh-
perfect exposition. It's like, hey, this is what it
It's-
is. Welcome.
It's the definition of perfect exposition. It's getting out details before the movie starts, before anybody has seen anyone and gives a shit. It's telling you what you're watching. It's perfect. It's narration without a narrator.
It's so fucking bad, man. It's so bad, man. So, man, I don't want to get into like too much meat of it without Chris because I'm
No,
perfectly.
I understand.
yeah.
We're just like we're setting it up. So like
We all know episode 9 sucks. If you're here to say anything, it sucks. It's so fucking bad. Episode 7 was fun, was good.
Yeah.
But episode 7 after episode 9 sucks ass. Episode 8, a lot of people hated 8 off the bat. I actually didn't hate 8 the first time I
we
saw
had
it.
that in common. When we went and saw it the first time, we both came out of the theater like, what's everybody talking about?
Yeah, I didn't hate it. It was okay. I was like, it's cool. It's a different direction. It felt unlike other Star Wars movies, which I liked. I liked that it had its own flavor to it.
Whereas Force Awakens just felt like a.
It's just New Hope. It's
Yeah.
just New Hope with a new paint
It's
job.
a new hope.
Yeah, it's a newer hope.
Yeah.
a newer faith.
Hey. What's up, baby?
See what you did there.
Yeah.
His girlfriend's name is Faith. She's right behind it. That's context.
I think she's now asleep.
Knocked the. Oh, you're just a nice guy. You just had to, because you could. That detail wasn't necessary. You're just good guy, Charlie, huh?
So anyway, yeah. Then that movie comes out, and then upon a second viewing,
Dog shit.
Yeah, no, it's just dog shit.
Dog
It's
shit.
not even like from a filmmaking standpoint.
It's not good.
It's a bad film.
It's not good. Finn's whole thing in that movie is like relatively useless.
Like the whole thing they set up in Force Awakens, like the opening of Force Awakens, they're giving for the first time in all of Star Wars a stormtrooper character.
Yeah,
They're not just clones. Not all of them are clones. Some of them are people that are found or stolen or whatever the fuck.
I think by that point in the series, all the clones are like gone.
Okay.
Yeah, the clones have died out.
There's a reason it's clone troopers and stormtroopers.
Yeah.
Stormtroopers are all
Humans that were like indoctrinated.
That's fair enough.
yeah.
So it's not just stormtrooper.
Yeah,
clone
but
troopers.
you're still 100% right. First time we
you're
even
giving any personality to
Mhm.
a clone or a trooper, and he takes off his helmet. He abandons these people who he has lived his entire life with, who he has seen as brothers and sisters or whoever the fuck. He meets Poe Dameron, gets in the Millennium Falcon, immediately starts shooting his friends. And not just shooting his friends like he has to get away to survive because they're shooting at him. He shoots his friends and does like a Will Smith Independence Day. Woo! Like, he's like, hell yeah, we just shot my friends.
he recently brought that up to me, and I had never thought about that in the first movie. Yeah, it's hilarious. It's that
It
dude.
completely undoes everything cool about the intro to a new, like, all of those movies are bad. They're all bad.
and not to that's an amazing thing I never thought of, like what you just said. But also looking at 9, like they try and build him up even more in 8, and then by 9 they have completely not just abandoned him. Like they abandoned Homegirl, Asian chick that everyone hated. Like I thought she was cool.
Yeah, she was fun.
They abandoned
Spunky.
They abandoned not only her, she's on screen for like 20 seconds. They don't only abandon her, they abandon her, they abandon him. Everything that they did in that whole movie of there's 9 of them. And in one of them, they had this whole shit that they just ignored. Yeah, you guys got that now.
And they
Oh.
copy pasted a dead woman all over it. They
Yes.
got rid of all their new characters and copy pasted a dead lady, a beloved dead lady, a crazy dead lady. Let's not forget how obscenely nuts that bitch was. But
don't call her a bitch. She was my princess.
anyway,
But hold on, let me say my thing before you finish saying your thing.
Are you finished?
They not only didn't call back to episode 8, but fucking Benicio del Toro just gone. The character was cool as fuck. He was a cool shithead. He was the coolest new thing about episode 8.
That's the one that like backstabs them, right? The
Yeah,
one,
yeah, but he also seems indifferent. Like he doesn't seem like a bad guy.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
seems like
he's
a guy taking advantage.
No, he's literally a guy. He's
like
the
an anti-hero.
true product of war. He's like,
Yeah.
"Bro, I'm surviving." And that's the other thing. That's another thing I think. Leaving Last Jedi, there's a couple high notes of the movie that made me ignore the dog shit the first time.
Yeah, I
through.
kind of liked 8 overall.
That's what I'm saying.
Like,
it's
a
not,
lot
it's
more than
not
everyone
that bad.
else.
And then my big thing, another thing I liked about it, a lot of people, other people didn't like, is 8 has a very, very realistic take on Luke Skywalker. bro.
Yes.
Who would you be if you had to go sleep at night knowing that you're responsible for millions of deaths? The Death Star wasn't just filled with stormtroopers, and you even see through Finn the stormtroopers aren't inherently bad guys. They're indoctrinated. There's janitors on that ship. There are people who just work on the mechanics of that ship. There are people that so many innocent people are on the Death Star, working on the Death Star.
I feel like that's true realistically, but I feel like for him, it's all the Jedi that he brought together to try and save that ended up getting killed because of him. Otherwise,
Yeah. That's the obvious one in the plot. But on top of that, like Even
I don't know,
before-
man. I feel like he didn't give a shit
Nah,
about
he
the
definitely
Death Star people.
he doesn't give a shit in the context of the movies, but I'm talking about real life. Realistically, when you think about these characters and their thoughts off screen, you don't think he's ever thinking about the fact he's the Force. You don't think that he immediately felt a big disturbance in the Force when he eviscerated millions of lives at one moment. You don't think that had an effect on him just because it wasn't stated in these shitball movies?
That's a good point.
I know it is. That's why I made it. Yeah.
It's a pretty good
Yeah,
Don't look at me and
super-
pass it without looking like
just,
you did.
just to be with my boy here, super against every principle of the Jedi.
I mean, sure. Sure, but let's not sit here and act like
yeah, motherfucker blew up Alderaan, sure, but they blew up a planet-sized crit. What did they do? Honestly,
first of
now
all,
that I think about it, what did the
let's relax.
rebellion
It's a
do?
moon-sized base. Let's not call
Okay.
it a planet.
Now let's really think about this. What did the rebellion do that the Empire didn't?
They let people be free and they didn't like
Kill
push
a
people
bunch
into
of
slave
people?
camps.
Kill a bunch of people?
We're okay. Hold on.
What is the ultimate sin if we're talking real?
I think the ultimate sin is
Murder?
that one group was killing innocent people and one group killed the people killing all the innocent people.
You know my favorite moment
I
in all
think
of
there's
Star Wars?
what?
It's sorry, it's real off topic. Not really. We're talking about Star Wars, but
Just say your
Darth
thing, bro.
Vader. There's a moment in the after Disney bought Star Wars, they did like a whole comics line, and one of the lines in it is like everybody's surrounded Darth Vader. It's like the rebellion, I mean, and it's tens of thousands of troops. It's like fucking the tanks, the fucking starfighters, all the shit, all pointed directly at him in a circle. And it's like a little text bubble coming up, like as if speaking through a fucking speaker. It goes, Lord Vader, drop your weapon. We have you surrounded. And it's just a close-up pan on Vader, and he says, I am surrounded by nothing but
Why is that his voice?
Because it's the comics. And dead men.
Yeah, I remember that.
That's
That's
his
pretty
badass.
baller.
It sounded like Optimus.
That's pretty.
I'm Optimus Prime.
I am Darth Vader. Like what?
Dude, so before Mando,
They call me Annie.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Before
Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
Are you well? Before The Mandalorian, man,
man.
those Darth Vader comics were some of the only saving grace of Disney's acquisition, which is really just a byproduct of the fact that they own Marvel.
The last season of Star Wars: The Clone Wars.
Okay, that's fair. I'm also ignoring their animated work because I haven't seen it.
Yeah, so the last season of Star Wars: The Clone Wars does what last season of you watch Avatar? Last
Yeah,
Airbender? What the last season of that did, like the last 4 or like a movie.
Don't even open that can of worms, bro. We on Star Wars now.
Yeah, I'm about to say,
Okay.
that's another podcast.
we could
man.
do that. Yeah, I'm
That's,
with you.
that's definitely tomorrow's podcast.
Like fucking the last 4 episodes of Clone Wars this isn't a spoiler. They coincide with Revenge of the Sith.
They like expand the movie.
They expand the movie.
Basically, so it's like stuff in between the scenes, kind of like they're filling in.
Yeah, because
that's gas.
so like so I don't know. You haven't seen any of the animated shit.
I honestly don't care about animated spoilers. I'm never gonna watch it. I'm very lazy.
Real, bro. The best character in Star Wars is in the animated shit.
Who is it?
Ahsoka Tano.
Oh yeah, for sure.
She's the shit.
Yeah.
And the last 4 episodes are her like fucking swan song. Like that is her shit. Her Magnus Opus. Like it's fucking insane. And that the whole last season's fucking nuts because it's all right before Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah, so it's literally the things that lead up to Anakin's
like so
decisions.
like the rest of the show.
yeah, yeah, it is. It is.
So
yeah, for
seasons
sure.
1
Yeah.
through 6 are very much an anthology.
Mhm.
Season 7 stops the anthology. It's still like an anthology in the sense that like it's not Obi-Wan and Anakin you're following, which like
It's different parts of the war.
it's
Different
different parts of the
stories
war,
and
but
stuff, yeah.
like it's more like 3 anthologies spread out over the season where it's the first few episodes are about a group of clone troopers, that's all I'm going to say, that have No, I'm not going to.
I guess it's
can't
also
do
on
it.
a podcast too. So
Yeah,
that's, kind of
that's
unfair
another
to the
part.
viewer. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, but it's like there are twists and shit in that show that rival the movies. And the last 4 episodes of it, like legit, are like a top 5 Star Wars movie. Like at the top with me. Like they're right there with
Rogue
fucking-
One is up there.
Rogue One's up there for sure. Rogue One's so good.
So good.
Rogue One's so good upon a sec, like even better upon a second. When you rewatch it and you understand what you're about to see again, and like you already have all the like cool lore shit, and then you just see it as a film again, you're like, what the fuck did they do with this? How dare they make a good movie?
That's what happens when Star Wars doesn't rely solely on being Star Wars. It's
yeah,
what
like
happens when a good
we don't just
film-
need a lightsaber and a fucking clone
We
trooper.
need a film. We need a fucking
we need it
movie.
to look good and be written well.
Bro, we talked about. We can go into this because we talked about it a lot when it happened. Is like everyone abandoned Solo.
It was great.
It's fucking amazing.
fucking incredible.
I'm just getting close to you here. Come here.
Fuck, bro.
We'll
Fuck
be a
them.
duo here.
Fuck all those fans who didn't like it. Like, it's like the
That was me. I
Okay.
actually slid my thumb on it.
Did you? This is only gonna be off topic for a second. Did you guys play The Last of Us or The Last of Us 2?
I played The Last of Us with you.
Yeah. You haven't played either one? First of all, we all gotta do that shit. Second of all, I can't bring that up because you haven't
greatest
seen it.
story mode like of a game probably ever.
Probably it's up there. Okay, fuck that. Solo, the thing people hated was that there were things that were different that they didn't want to be different. And because of that hate, the 2% of people on Twitter and all the social medias who said it was bad scared away all the people that look for that. That look for, is it good? No, not watching it. And that movie was fucking dope. And it really ties in, the Darth Maul thing at the end ties in a lot with those shows too, because he's
I'm aware. Yeah, 'cause-
straight up.
Yeah, the show and that
He's one of the best characters in the whole franchise.
He's fucking Darth Maul.
I know, but I mean,
Bro, you don't know who you're talking to, bro.
no, I understand. I'm just saying because of the shows do him better justice than they do with anything other than probably Ahsoka herself. It's like they are the two stars of those shows,
Yeah, fuck yeah.
like both shows, like Rebels and because Rebels is essentially just the continuation of Clone Wars,
yeah. Clone
but
Wars
like
2.
like right before Episode 4,
Yeah, yeah.
and it's so fucking has the best villain in Star Wars, better than Darth Vader, to me. That's to me, to some people. But it's because it's a kids show.
Inquisitor guy.
No, fuck
Oh,
the
that's
Inquisitor
past
guy.
that,
Yeah,
okay,
he's whack. Fucking bro, the guy they introduce in season 2, and he's in season 2 and season 3.
Is the
is-
show only 3 seasons?
There's only 3 seasons.
Okay.
He is so good. He is such a good bad guy, and like the potential that is there for him to be a bad. I will spoil that he makes it. He doesn't die.
Because I haven't seen season 2 of Mandalorian, but I'm very aware of how busted open shit's about to
Some
get.
shit's about to go, and by about
Yeah.
to be like in the next like 3 years, shit's about to get fucking nuts.
Star Wars is about to be what the fuck it's supposed to be.
Star
dog.
Wars is about to be what Endgame was for the MCU.
Fuck yeah.
Like
It's literally the same kind of.
It took one-
long, drawn out.
it took one whole season of Mandalorian. Season 1 was great. What season 2 does for Star Wars, especially once you, here's what sucks about you watching it now is like, because of what happens in those shows, what you become aware of in season 2 makes you understand just how fucking nuts shit really is about to be. They're about to suck everyone's dick, bro. They're about to make you so happy. Like, Star Wars is about to be so fucking good. It's nuts. It's stupid. Jon Favreau directed Iron Man 1. And look what the fuck happened.
Yo, that man spawned
That man
some
has
shit.
brought it back. And now with him and Dave Filoni made the 2 animated shows, and now he's one of the main creators and directors on Mandalorian, and he's the writer and director of the Ahsoka series. Shit's about to get fucking nuts.
I can't understand why Hollywood has just denied Jon Favreau's brilliance for so many years.
Like, the guy is...
he single-handedly, like, crafted the bones of the MCU.
Yeah, he is the.
Well, not single-handedly. Hold on. Let's not sit here and act like Joss Whedon and Kevin Feige didn't do all that shit, too. They're the writers.
I'm
he's
talking
he's
about-
insane about being behind the camera and
I'm
making
talking
sure everything
about
gets
the
done
film Iron
properly.
Man 1. I'm
Yeah.
talking about the film Iron Man. Without him, I genuinely believe no other director could have put together that film the way it was put together.
Yeah, no,
that
I'm with you
film
there.
has a almost student film level of enthusiasm behind the
Yes.
camera. Every shot is incredibly important, which is something that I think MCU
It's like Blade Runner in that, like, any still shot is
I
a
think
fucking
MCU movies
picture.
have been doing.
Like
I
you
think
can frame
MCU
it.
movies have been doing it poorly, and like they've been doing it wrong. They're trying to fill like every shot with like tiny little Easter eggs for like the huge fans to watch on like a 1/10 speed and catch. What they should be doing is what Jon Favreau did with Iron Man, which is just pack every shot with eye-filling, eye-catching shit that makes you go like,
Candy.
Jesus, how did they not make a movie like this? How is this the first time I'm seeing something like it? Same thing when he made Chef, something.
Chef is so
something completely wildly different from his other shit, and then they give him The Mandalorian. The man's just a fucking wave star. The man makes waves.
Yeah.
And everybody else rides on him and tries to take his credit. Like Kevin Feige, I agree. I'm one of the biggest Kevin Feige dick riders in the world. I love Kevin Feige.
Yeah.
I know the story of like Kevin Feige was on the set of X2 as a fucking rigger, and was just,
Whoa, man, be careful over there.
and was just described by Bryan Singer as a walking encyclopedia of
Yes.
Marvel knowledge.
Which, like, I feel like if you're on the X-Men set, that's a cool nickname
not
to have if you're not even on the
If
movie,
you're just
really.
working on the set, you're just working in the movie industry. He worked in the movie industry to be involved with like
Marvel.
superhero comics.
Yep.
He's a walking encyclopedia. I love Kevin Feige, but Kevin Feige was not the man that was crafting this absolute jewel of a film that
Yeah.
is the only reason that we have what we have now.
They're incredibly good at compartmental. Say the word. Compartmentalizing, yes.
Yeah,
Thank you.
compartmentalizing.
Yeah, they're incredibly good at that because Kevin Feige is the fucking boss swankness at getting everything in line for what needs to happen, and then he hands it over to the Jon Favreaus of the world who can now go, okay, I see what you have put out. It's fucking insane. You don't know how to work a camera. Guess what I can do? And then boom, he does that, and that's what Disney has somehow, like they fuck up some shit.
Some like an entire 3 fucking Star Wars movies.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. Like they gave way too much credit to too few people. Like they gave way too much opportunity to people who didn't really need it yet. JJ probably, if he had done all 3, I bet they would have been pretty, at least right there with the prequels and cohesive. But because he went JJ, Ryan, and a third one who wasn't JJ at the beginning, who he wanted to he wanted someone else to do. He had like 5 people lined up, and all of them said, "Fuck off, bro! What? We can't finish a Star Wars. What are you saying? Like they should have given it."
No fucking bones in this shit.
Yeah, like what? Like you know what's so great about the original trilogy? The same fucking dude made them all. like you have a guy make a story. Let him make the story. I'm not gonna write this book and be like, can you two get like 8 other people and
Finish
like
this book for
and
me.
draw this? like, but like add some shit and leave some shit out and you pick. like what?
Man,
That's not how that works.
it's just wild that like, and I guess that all boils down to like you really got to get into the nitty gritty and do your research and figure out who's making what calls, who signed what to really
And
know.
that's why Kevin Feige is so good with the MCU, and that's why now whoever's in charge, fucking Kathleen Kennedy, is killing it with Star Wars. She's giving the right people the right shit.
Yeah,
Kathleen
man.
Kennedy is gonna be the Kevin Feige in like
Let's-
4 or 5 years that we all talk about.
And
when
then
we say
let's
this
talk.
shit.
Let's talk about the same thing with their games though, man. Because Battlefront 1, that first remake was dog doo doo after like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Battlefront 2 is redeemable after like years of patching itself. Still not as great as the original 2. Back
The
on
original 2 are still fun to play.
Yeah, you can. I'll
Like,
still
right
boot up.
now.
I'll still boot up.
Creighton brought his 360 over, and we played it.
Yeah, I'll still boot Battlefront 2 up.
And
The
it's
original
fucking
one.
so fun, bro.
But,
we need to land Battlefront 2.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Bro,
Fuck
could
yeah.
you imagine?
That would be
We'd fucking hate each other.
everything. That's, yeah, I'd have so much fucking fun.
Bro, it'd be amazing.
Mos Eisley is one of the most it's just a game far before its time in that
Yes.
like the interactive ability, how like just wildly entertaining it is to see. Visually it's amazing. The gameplay itself is before its time. The like the first person aspect of a Star Wars game. They do the design correctly. Like they design all the characters are just like straight ripped out of that universe.
Did you guys play Jedi Fallen Order?
You literally got to my next part of my point is that Star Wars in their video game and their movies
It's
like
all canon
will
too.
miss-
That's the best part.
will miss, and then hit out the fucking park.
Out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere.
Fallen Order is fucking every time. Here's where no one has missed in Star Wars, which is good. Every time they give you a new perspective of Order 66, they fucking kill it.
Mm-hmm.
Order 66 is like the single best part of the prequel trilogy.
And then that's why Revenge of the Sith is my favorite movie.
Yeah, like the Order 66 specifically is such an insane scene in cinema history.
That's what I was about to say because like you have this thing that Star Wars is already massive, but the cool thing about it out of order is like Order 66 is the moment that you understand why they're not in episode 4, 5, and 6.
Yes.
Why Yoda's on Dagobah. Why Ben feels like is this fucking old hermit. Why the fuck is Darth Vader on that side if he was supposed to be this guy? You know what I'm saying? Order 66, like you said, is one of the greatest moments in movies ever. And that's the wild thing because even though the prequels are all as a whole really not that great, if you love them, you love them. But Order 66 itself, that scene, what that does, coupled with the fucking youngling scene.
Oh
like,
my god.
There's so much tension in that movie, man, and so much like it doesn't make any. Yeah, man. Star Wars: Revenge of the Sith was like the inklings of like, besides the original movies, which I also think after a while they're campy. They're fun movies, but they're campy.
Definitely.
Revenge of the Sith had its shining moments of if you put some real fucking filmmaking and some real balls and heart into Star Wars, because Star Wars as a lore, as a mythos, as something to just think about what it is and everything it encompasses,
Bro,
is magnificent.
This is why I hate fucking nerds who pick little dumb shit to be mad about. Because Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Have you watched it?
No.
Game of Thrones is the best fucking show. It's so good. Seasons 1 through 6. Season 1 through 6 are incredible. Seasons 3 and 4 are fucking ridiculous. The best thing I've ever watched. But the thing that's so great, I've read these. I've read all of them. The thing that's so great about the first 6 seasons is they had the best 2 guys at adapting shit ever make a show. And the reason it's the best show ever to so many people is because the best guys at adapting shit made it. The reason the last 2 seasons aren't great is and they're not bad. I love the last season. I love both the last. They're still great. The reason I give them a break, and that some people should, is because you got 2 of the best adapters ever. You don't got 2 of the best fiction writers ever. They had to finish some of the best shit themselves ever.
Why couldn't they just finish with the book? Why did
The
they
books
have
aren't done. So there's 5 books, and there's 2 more still that are coming out that still haven't come. The last book came out in 2011.
Game of Thrones encompasses multiple books.
Yes, so so season
I always
1,
thought that it was just like the first book, and it's just been stretched
so like
out.
oh shit, I forgot you guys are kind of moving the camera. So book 1 is essentially just season 1.
Yeah.
Book 2 is like season 2 and kind of season 3, but not really. Book 3 is season 3 and season 4, and there's some echoes in season 5 and 6 that were in book 3 that they just decided to leave out of 3 and 4 so that they could pull back and still have book material.
Yeah.
Book 4 is kind of season 2, 3, 4, and 5 all at the same time. Because the thing with book 3 and 4 is they're taking place. I don't have my map. I have the map of the Game of Thrones world somewhere. Yeah, Westeros. And book 3 is on one side of the world, and book 4 is the other side. And they're happening at the same time. And then book 5 is essentially just season 5 and some of season 6 of the show. And then they had to finish it with season 7 and 8 with shit they didn't know. And the reason people give it so much shit is because it didn't end as good as it was at the beginning, because they didn't have the greatest shit ever to pull from anymore.
Yeah.
Those guys were going to be the new makers of Star Wars. Those guys were going to make the new movies.
Mm-hmm.
And because of Dave Filoni and Jon Favreau, I'm even more mad that they're not involved, because they're pulling shit out of Star Wars Legends and making it canon again, like the good shit. And these guys could have done the same thing. And they could have made the best Star Wars movies.
Word.
They could have made such good... Like, the best adapters ever got laughed out of Hollywood for finishing something they didn't write. And that, like, just the objectivity of people not being able to see objectively. Like, look at the best part of the show. That's what they're good at. They had to finish this shit. That's not what they signed up for. They assumed the books would be done. That's what the deal was in the beginning.
That's
was
valid.
that the books would be done.
That's valid.
Like, it's been longer than there was... The time in which, like, the last book came out to now is the longest gap since he released the books that there's been for any of the books. He released the 5th book the year that the show started, and he hasn't released a new one. It's been fucking 9 years.
Yeah, no, that's all very valid reasoning.
Yeah, it's bananas, and it's pissing me off.
I can tell.
Because, and I will say, a little bit of it has been subsided because of how good Star Wars is getting right now.
Yeah.
And I'm happy about that. But there's still that little piece of me that's like, bro, we could have had the Game of Thrones Star Wars.
Yeah.
Like, it wouldn't have been Game of Thrones Star Wars, but it would have been Game of Thrones level Star Wars.
Yeah. But I think all things happen as they're supposed to. You know what I'm saying? And who knows? Them doing that could have changed the trajectory.
I did. It's done, or not done, but it's like about to be done.
Like, that could have them coming on at whatever point could have changed the trajectory of this. Could have went this. This idea might not have come into fruition because this was so big. Money got funneled this way.
Yeah.
I think it all happens as supposed to. I can see why you'd be upset, and that does sound phenomenal. But luckily, I have the pleasure of, like, I haven't seen Game of Thrones, so objectively speaking, fuck those guys, man. I don't care.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's the thing that sucks is it's like getting Jon Favreau and me not seeing Iron Man 1 and saying, well, the rest of the movies are good. Fuck that guy. Like, I don't need him to have existed for me to think the rest of the movies are good.
Valid.
Like,
valid.
yeah, I'm not like, it's not, I'm not trying to argue.
I know.
I'm saying, like,
I'm saying it's valid.
yeah, to other people, it's like, to other people, it's like, I hate when they just say, like,
Yeah.
the lazy thing of, like, well, fuck that. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
other
for sure.
people. Like, because I'm just passionate, bro. I love Game of Thrones. It's so good.
No, fully understand. I'm
And-
very passionate, bro. You know how many people try to write off Dragon Ball like it didn't spawn their favorite anime?
Bro,
Yeah,
Dragon Ball's the
Yeah, it is, man. I'll
Abridged is one of the thing that's so great about Dragon Ball and what?
Abridged is literally, bro, to me, if you were like Liam, you have to spend the next week watching the entirety of the Dragon Ball Z anime or watching the entirety of Team 4 Stars Abridged. I'd watch Team 4 Stars Abridged.
Bro, it's literally. I tell my friends, I'm like, listen, if you want to watch an anime, because I don't watch anime really,
That's valid.
like at all. Like I watched Game of Thrones. I watched Dragon Ball. I loved it. I watched One Piece when it was on like Adult Swim back in the day, and I thought it was cool. It started getting weird, like 100 episodes deep, and I was like, I don't know if I'm digging this anymore, because it's like. I liked when it stuck to a story and it started getting all these different
Yeah.
branches of weirdness, and I was like, I ain't fucking with it, because I was a little kid too.
A lot of people are they're gonna come at you about that one.
I'm
Piece,
sure they
man.
will. I might, if I watched it now, I'd probably like it again because I'd be able to keep up. Yes, but hold on. So, I tell people, listen, you don't even have to like anime to like Dragon Ball, and you don't even gotta like Dragon Ball to like
Abridged.
Abridged. Abridged is Dragon Ball better. It's the story of Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, it
they
is.
don't leave anything
No,
out,
it's the whole thing.
and it's fucking
If you
kill you hilarious.
No, it is, bro. So like,
insane.
Me and my brother started watching Team 4 Star at the first episode. The first episode
Yes.
dropped. We were like, Dragon Ball parody? What's this? Oh, it's Sonic the Hedgehog. And from that moment forward, bro, me and my brother were like, I'm talking about like, I've interacted on Twitter with one of the guys that like voiced one of the people, just one of them, not even the guy that made it, just one guy that was involved. And he started talking to another guy that used to do the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, because Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, for all the people back home who may not know about the golden age of YouTube, the OG funny motherfucking anime dub is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged.
Is it good?
It's funny as shit, dog.
Oh.
It's very fucking funny. There's this one scene where like there's this big fucking duelist guy who's like shirtless and you only see him waist up and he knocks Kyra down and Kyra's like, don't look at his penis, don't look at his penis, don't look at his penis. I looked. And just in giving you that
Like
one
that-
little piece,
bro,
it's fucking golden,
They're
bro.
so good
They're
with
so-
that little the shit that you would never see. Like you never hear it in your head that way.
Mm-hmm.
Like even when you go back and you love the Abridged, you go back and watch the show and you don't see it how you saw it in Abridged. It's like they just pick the perfect
It's
things.
just dawning on me that I'm for the first time since high school, I'm in a room with two people that actually understand what Abridged is and can understand my reference. So, yeah, I have like 10 impressions I do from Abridged that
Are
no one
flawless.
knows. That
They're
no-
flawless though.
His Roshi is
Bro, his Roshi and his Vegeta are fucking and Nappa. I'm Nappa. Like his Nappa. I used to
hey Vegeta.
Hey Vegeta. Hey Vegeta. Nappa's like the easiest one to do.
Yeah, for sure.
But then you go in and out of Nappa and Vegeta, which they sound the same if someone's just doing them. Like someone could say,
Best quote.
"I'm doing
my
Vegeta."
favorite
And
quote.
they could say, "I'm doing
My favorite
Nappa."
quote in all of Abridged is, "If you get all huffy, I've got Goku on speed dial."
You're an even bigger idiot than he is if you think he knows how to work a phone.
It's fucking incredible. Like you guys, bro, the people who will watch this, you don't understand. It's fucking flawless. It's so good.
Bitch, you're just jealous of my Super Saiyan swagger.
That's a damn good.
Bro, he's so good. It's so good.
And by the end of this, you will be crying like a little bitch.
No, it's Dende.
Oh my God!
That's
I
the
just
best.
get into like
That's-
all of like
to me, that's the best
Lord
scene of the whole show.
Kamiguru of all of Lord Kamiguru's, dude. All
Oh
of
my
his things.
god.
You know who else? You know who else lost both of their parents? Batman. Da 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 da. Dende.
Bro.
Help! Heal me, please.
It's so good, bro.
I'll heal you. Just say my name.
Little green.
No, it's Dende.
He says,
Say-
no, it's not my name. My name is Dende.
Say Dende.
Dende.
The struggle, bro. The struggle in his voice.
Say, please help me, Dende.
Please help me, Dende.
Ha ha ha. No.
And then he flies away.
No.
No. The best part of it is
Do not be this guy right now.
oh, I'm going to be this guy right now. Gohan, no, you're the only one I can talk to.
Bro.
Little
Fuck
green.
me, bro. Oh my god. It's so good.
It's amazing, man.
When Piccolo's talking to Nail in his head all the time.
What, like you can think of one better? How about Nail Gun? Shit, that's good.
Like you're
My favorite
the
one.
thing that sucks is they're the same. Like I bet the
Like, I
same
think
voice
it's like-
actor does both of them,
Yeah.
and he does both of their voices in tandem, fucking flawlessly. Like I know who Piccolo was right there.
And the other thing is, I forgot. The voice actor for Piccolo and Vegeta is the same, and you can hear that it's the same voice actor doing different voices through
Yes.
him voice acting.
Yeah, exactly. It's crazy.
My favorite thing to quote from the entire series is one that like only like a tenth of the real fans of it saw, which was the bloopers of it.
Yes.
Like all their like fuck
Bro.
ups in the recording, and the best one is when there's a scene in the Vegeta Nappa fight, like the initial one. Wait, the initial one where Nappa like elbows him in like the stomach, and his line in the dub is "gack," but he goes, so he's reading the line. He goes,
Gack. Nickelodeon gack. It's what they used to pour on people in Double Dare.
Bro.
You know that guy had OCD. Really weird job choice.
and then Nappa, then he does
Bloopers are
Nappa,
so good.
then he does Nappa just being racist.
Yes.
And now a black guy. Yo, Vegeta. And now click an E. It's like, yo, Vegeta, click.
And you hear him start to laugh.
That was super racist.
He's like laughing at himself and his voice for the character.
But the most, I think
Oh.
the like funniest recurring thing of the entire series is Sensu Bean.
Sensu bean.
Exactly that.
Bro,
Krillis.
the pizza's been on
Sensu
quality
bean.
check for like 15 minutes.
Who has?
The pizza's been on the quality check for
Oh
like
no, it's definitely on the way. They just didn't hit a button, dude.
this fucking asshole.
We would know.
You guys both work there?
I would know.
Hand him the mic.
Motherfucker worked here for just 6 days.
Yo, I worked there for a fucking month. They put me on the line my second day, unlike your bitch ass. And all they ever did was talk about how bad you were at making pizzas.
Yeah. And you know why they did that? Super dispassionately made those pizzas. Definitely didn't want to be there. Was actually, if you ate a pizza between the years 2015 to 2017 at Domino's in Lancaster, South Carolina, you ate a hate pizza. You ate a product of my hate.
All this free advertisement, man.
What is hate pizza? There's nothing good about hate pizza.
I know, but now they know about that guy's fucking Domino's.
Now he's getting those orders.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and like check out of here before we get disrespectful. Especially you.
Yeah.
Especially you.
Especially me, bro.
Yeah. Next topic.
Yeah,
Back
no.
to Star Wars. Mandalorian is
I'm
single.
still with Abridged.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Mandalorian.
Ah man. Wait, one more time for a bitch. Awesome. All right.
So good.
Yeah. So the Mandalorian thing, man. So
Not as good as a bridge.
I
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay.
So,
Star Wars.
I fucking just so everybody knows, huge Star Wars fan. Like their dad actually had an old Darth Maul lightsaber taped up and everything. Has black tape all over the hilt. Isn't it? It's hilarious. But it's a double bladed lightsaber. And when we were growing up, there's these little $10 lightsabers, not like the glowy one. It's the real. It's just the plastic one. It's a fighting stick. It's to beat the shit out of somebody.
and we did.
Yeah,
We all
right.
did.
We all did, bro. But you could not find the Darth Maul one after Phantom Menace is done with, bro. Those damn near go out of circulation. If you're not doing some kind of special order, or going on some weird Chinese website, you're not getting a double bladed lightsaber in the year 2006. A Darth Maul lightsaber, right? So this guy, their fucking dad has it. $5, dog. So for 3, I felt bad about 3 because of the nostalgia factor. So I had an extra 2 for good measure. And that shit is at the house right now. The house I live in with my mom because I'm awesome. And that fucking lightsaber is everything I wanted.
You know what's crazy?
Nah.
He stole that lightsaber from me. It's Creighton's.
Are you dead ass?
He took it from here.
Dude.
He'll never know. Creighton's not gonna listen to this.
Yeah, even so, I'm not gonna hold you. Creighton can't beat me in a fight.
Oh no, I mean, well, yeah, he'd have to beat you to get
Also,
it back.
Aleem also has like the whole 9/10 of the law possession. being-
Yeah, probably, yeah,
What's
for sure.
Creighton gonna do?
He doesn't care anyway. Like he doesn't complain about it.
What's fucking hilarious is, first of all, that's awful of you.
Like I say, he probably asked me for it, and I was like, sure, I don't care. Like that's probably what really happened.
Yeah.
And it's even more possible that like he didn't take it because he said he got it from me. He said, I think I got it from you, and I was like, you probably did. And there's a lot of guessing going on. It could just be in here, like somewhere. But like I don't know how he would get. There's no way one made it to our Goodwill, because that's where he would have got it otherwise.
Dude, it's fucking. I don't care who had it first and who it belongs to.
It's
man.
yours now.
That shit is. I'm talking about. It has tape all over it. Like it looks busted as shit.
And it's still fucking.
And
awesome.
I love it. And
You
I fucking
yeah.
love it, bro.
It's got character.
I'll use one of the blades and just have a long ass hilt. I'll use a samurai style. You
Yep.
ain't never seen a samurai Jedi. Nobody holds their lightsaber from the waist like that, dog. I'm out here fucking innovating the game.
Bro, we need to do that.
What? Have a lightsaber fight?
Have a samurai like Jedi. We
Yeah,
need to-
nobody fights with nobody like
How-
slashes from the side and puts it back. How you know how samurai like resheath it after the.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how they actually fought, but
That's probably how.
that cool ass fruit ninja shit. They
Yeah.
and like everything gets cut up. I want to see a Jedi do that.
To be fair, real quick, lightsaber ain't a real sword. There ain't no real reason to pull it out like that.
I was about to argue that. So here's my thing. What if it's a Kylo sort of saber that's like unstable, and it's so unstable that it can't open, and they have to make some crazy ass kind of Beskar hilt for it? And you gotta fucking
Yeah, you can only use it for because it's like extremely powerful, but you can only use it for like brief moments. You have to fucking
you have to like fucking. You can't even cut it off.
yeah. And not only that too, but fuck both of you guys. It's also just the idea of the fighting style.
Yeah, it's cool.
The
like,
idea-
yeah, like actually, like I wasn't really gonna. I wasn't even gonna be like. I mean, it's kind of silly to think samurai. I was gonna be like, yeah, like for that to happen, you need to do this. Like you just went like you just attacked. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
dude. And then like, cause you're swinging the hilt.
asked a question and I answered why.
I didn't.
He didn't ask
I didn't
shit.
ask. I said
He
we've
said,
never
wouldn't it be
seen that.
cool?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, nah. I said it like a question. You're probably right.
No, I said it like a. Let's
Yeah,
watch
he
it.
did.
Let's watch it. Let's stop the podcast now. Podcast is fucking over. We're gonna watch the whole fucking thing. 15 seconds. I'm gonna tell you fucking wrong. All right. Get the fuck- I'm talking. You can't even get the mic no more. Don't hit my shoulder or nothing. That's why you're in that fucking kitchen ass chair. That's
To be fair, he gave you the good chair, which is like fucked up
you,
of you.
you think I won't fuck you up on your podcast? Yeah, yo,
I'm
fuck
just
this
saying.
camera. Fuck this.
Before the podcast started, Michael very greedily was like, "Move out of the way," Ollie," and sat in the nice chair. I mean, it's not literally what happened, but like in our hearts,
The
I feel like that's
energy,
what happened.
the energy,
The energy was there.
I'm
Yeah,
stealing the mic again.
bro, he doesn't even do the tap.
Just sat down. Man's wasn't even.
As soon as we,
He was like.
but as soon as we
he
came
was in
at
the
you about it,
proximity of the chair,
as soon
sure.
as we came at you about it, though, you were like very confrontational and didn't want to give up the chair. And he's very much the guest.
called Two bros
Listen,
being schmoes.
listen. When the podcast started, no, it wasn't. I only changed it halfway through because I felt bad because you said a lot of funny things about us being brothers, and I was like, man, I can't not do this. Lord have mercy. Hey, Copenhagen. Copenhagen's crazy.
Copenhagen's here.
Copenhagen's fucking nuts. Like he'll say some out of pocket shit. Like he's crazy. Just a heads up.
Copenhagen sounds like an expensive ice cream brand.
Well, Copenhagen is more like actually dip.
Is it?
Yeah, it's like a brand
that
of
is-
dip.
that is what
Yeah,
that shit
and I think that's why he named him that himself. And it's a place. Yeah, Copenhagen's also a place.
Place where?
Actually, it
It's
says
snowy.
Copenhagen.
It's fucking snowy.
I would assume so. Nordic?
Yeah, like Sweden and Norway.
I thought he meant. I thought you thought like I thought it was like in the fucking. I can't even say their name. I was gonna say the people that are mad at the Armenians, the Azerbaijan. Is that how you say it?
It's funny you looked at me after saying something that's clearly something.
I looked
brown
at
people
both of
say.
you.
No.
I looked at
Nah,
both
no,
of you
no.
in the eyes.
When you said that word, you looked at
Sorry,
me.
let me look
I
at
felt
chat,
it.
guys. You know Copenhagen, guy who names himself Copenhagen. Do you know who is against the Armenians?
It's in Denmark. ... What's the ellipses for? Are you like?
Copenhagen's in.
Is it because
Denmark.
we're dumb or something? Is that like?
He look, yes, everyone's dumb to Copenhagen. He refuses. Here's this guy. He works for the government. He's a federal worker.
right.
What?
One of the Nordic countries.
Congrats.
Bro, shut up. Why do you interject in a moment like that? Just ruin like it wasn't even a thing happening. You just ruined you ruined time for the sake of doing it. Anyway, Copenhagen has a federal job, and all we have gotten out of him is that he's 28, which could be a lie, and that he lives in North Dakota, which could be a lie. He
Does
refuses.
North Dakota exist?
I don't think so.
Is it actually?
I
there?
really don't think it
I'm
is.
pretty sure it's not.
I'm
there.
not. I don't think it's there. But let's assume it is for a second. And like this guy says he's from there and says he's 28, says he's a federal worker. I believe he's a federal worker. We've asked way too many weirdly specific federal questions, and he's known the answer every single time, like too fast to have looked it up
Yeah.
and typed in a way where there's no way it was copy pasted.
Yeah.
Like where I was like, how the fuck? And he refuses to make a Discord, a Twitter, any social media. He only talks to us through this fucking box on my Twitch channel, which is the worst shit. I want to know him. I love him. He's the best. He's so funny. And it pisses me off. And I've expressed this love to him many times.
I hate him.
Michael hates him. I love him. And he refuses. Sir, you have you there with the eccentric hairstyle. Wow. I'm going to need you to retard your anger. He used it in a way that wasn't a bad way of using the word, at least. It was the, dictionary definition of the word, not the, mean way that he actually says a lot, which I'm proud of him for stooping to, not stooping, for rising to a higher level. But still, fuck you.
Not eccentric hairstyle. That's awesome.
Because he's black. It's eccentric. It's just an afro. It's just-
If you
It's
look
not
at it,
just an afro. That's Aleem's afro. It's a pretty baller, just an afro is like the fucking afro, that you buy, like a clown. That's a perfect circle. Like this shit, we could silhouette Aleem and know it's him.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's like the Michael Jackson, that shit.
Yeah.
We know the silhouette of certain people based on who they are.
You're in good company.
Like I
That's
see
funny.
that afro and I don't even need to see who it is. I know who it is.
people identify me in other people's cars because they see my hair in the backseat.
Jeff, I thought that was you. I thought that was your car, but I know for sure it's you because you hang with Aleem, right? Tell me he's there. Give him the phone. He's there, right?
Oh man.
Oh man.
So
I'm sorry. You say the same shit.
I need my own transitional word on the show now, man. Shitballs.
Dank Ferrick.
Sorry, but
Yeah, that's my Michael. Every time you get the mic, you can't really hear it because he's down on the mic. And when he goes,
dude,
off
you
mic,
might have just forgot for how often I said it.
mic.
he just grabs your hand.
Anyway.
Like I'm the damn thing.
I can't even use the mic.
In North Dakota, afros are eccentric. Don't marginalize me, Charlie's brother. Says
Don't
Copenhagen.
marginalize me is that.
Finally, I'm not the
Don't
only person
boil
in
me
chat.
down to that, my worst quality.
Whoa, harsh.
I'm like, come on, you can't say harsh. You gotta fire back, otherwise I'm a cock. If you just get offended.
That's what's making you a cock. Is that one specific thing?
What else would it be? I love this guy.
Bro, we ordered this pizza at 12:59. It's gonna get here at 1:39.
That's kind of disrespectful for Domino's.
I
My
agree.
shit should have been here at 1:19.
That's what I'm saying.
I was about to answer an interview question. I've been man-spreading hard, though. I'm talking about, I'm in this man's style, Tiger-knee.
You know what I need? A repeated example of it.
Tiger-knee.
More aggressive than you've done it at any point.
It's like those guys who are like, this hurts, right? Like it hurts, right? Like this hurts.
There's a bruise, there's a sore spot. You really don't.
It hurts when you do that, right? Like, tell me, does it hurts, right? There's the look.
Yeah, we definitely need to do this show often, bro.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Look, I was gonna say,
Just go ahead and get that third mic, son.
yeah, I'm gonna do that tonight, probably. Well, what time is it? I might do that tonight. Charlie's brother looks like he sells subpar weed to affluent white teens for a premium price.
He's done that.
Bro, that thing he just did of saying he looks like that's where he lives.
Yeah.
That's his shit.
That's a good
The
pocket.
shit he has said about Creighton is fucking
Yeah, 'cause
incredible.
Creighton looks like he does a lot of shit that you could make fun of.
Yeah.
Look,
Hit us with
Copenhagen-
one Copenhagen,
I
a
don't-
Creighton thing. Give us a Creightonism.
Copenhagen, I don't have anything to comment on you visually, but I can only say that the way you text, I can only assume you're fat.
I'm trying to see it. I don't see it. I feel like a fat guy isn't gonna go towards like affluent. I feel like if he's fat, he's lazy and he's gonna use the easiest words.
This is the only place where he can exercise, and he's exercising
fingers.
He's exercising his fingers.
Okay, you know what? I'll see that argument.
I
And
feel
I'll
like-
raise you. He's a federal worker.
I feel like you're fat, and you also have really smelly shits.
I feel like you're just wanting to be mean to Copenhagen. That's what I feel. I feel like that's where this is all coming from.
I feel like if they were in an actual argument, you'd be defending the internet friend versus your flesh and blood. I'm gonna just call you out for who you are.
I mean, okay. I mean, I see that. I play devil's advocate a lot, regardless of who.
That's my middle name.
Devil's advocate.
Yeah.
That's
Whole
a
thing.
good. That's a fucking baller middle name.
Yeah, my mom's
Aleem,
cool.
Devil's Advocate. Wait, I know your last name.
You should. It's most of my rap name.
I don't want to.
It's actually all my rap name in another letter. If you look at my rap name, it's pretty obvious what my last name is.
Dawson.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it makes a lot.
I had to
Just-
I had to separate the Lee from it. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, brother.
Dolphin
Thank you, blood.
Flush.
Charlie's brother also laughs like a crying dolphin. Sophia coming in with that 13-year-old fucking fire.
Accurate.
Accurate.
Acura.
Yeah, this shit's
is
gonna
fun.
be way too normal now. We're gonna be doing this a lot.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
getting that mic. Like I'm gonna go to the bank, put money in my account, and go order that shit.
Long ass legs. My fault. Bro.
You good.
Man, spreading everywhere.
Creighton looks like he sells used Hyundais in Fort Lauderdale. Creighton looks like a public access televangelist. These are two of his like most used versions of the things he says. God. Copenhagen comes in with some crazy.
Creighton
Like,
looks
and
like-
Creighton always wears different shit. Like, he always has a blazer on with, like, a fucking T-shirt under it and, like, a hat, like a cowboy hat, like something. So, like, he just constantly is wearing weird shit. And Copenhagen's just like fucking, like,
Creighton-
going
Creighton-
nuts.
Creighton looks like a guy that has a collection of Care Bears that won't look him in the eye.
Creighton looks like a guy who buys Furbies not because they're expensive or rare, but because, like, he just really likes, like Furbies.
See, that's what you wanted.
He's the only guy left who likes them. He just really likes Furbies.
We gonna let you tank on your own podcast real quick.
Whoa, what would I do? Was it not funny? Care Bears are cool looking. I like Care Bears. Furbies are fucking scary. They're only cool because they're rare and expensive. I see Furbies like I see Pops.
Chris, I'm sorry.
What'd I do?
The thing that's funny about the joke is not that they're Care Bears. I could have said Barbie dolls. I could have said fucking any kind of toy with eyes. It's that they won't look him in the an inanimate object.
Yes,
won't
I
look 'em in the
understand.
eye.
The thing that I
And it's a
differentiated
kid's
with
toy.
was that my thing, Furbies don't look cool. They're fucking what? I hate Furbies.
What's that?
They look weird.
What does that add?
He looks like a guy
or,
who genuinely just likes the weird thing, is what I was trying to
does
say.
that add or take away from what
Sorry.
I said?
Sorry. He looks like he collects the fucking sconce that protects the bottom of a light bulb. He collects those. Sorry, I had to pick a less weird
He
thing.
does look like that.
Thank you. Thank you for salvaging whatever part of this I guess I may have had left.
Oh man.
Oh,
Yeah. Fuck. Creighton. Yeah. Creighton is a weird guy.
that's a weird fucking
That's a
person.
weird dude, man. Not a bad guy.
He's not
He's
bad.
a weird guy. I can't wait till this podcast gets to the point where we do the Joe Rogan thing. Hey Jamie, pull that up because somebody needs to just have a fucking picture of Creighton.
Bro,
Every podcast we just fucking flame Creighton for 5 fucking minutes.
I need to get. I'm probably gonna get another overlay made for this. I'll probably just go ahead and get another webcam as well. So we have like 3 webcams, like one
Creighton's-
there, here. Like
Creighton
we'll have to get like a little
podcast-
brick right here that just goes that way. You know, that'd be perfect. And then a 4th one like up here that sees all of us, and we'll have the cameras like 1, 2, 3, 4, like Bobby Lee. You know. That's what I'm saying. A new overlay. That's what that is. Overlay. So I'll make a new one of those.
I'm a jackass. All right.
No, you good. You good. I know you didn't know
no,
the word.
No. Do the thing I do where you burn somebody into the ground for a mistake.
I really
Stop
wasn't.
being a good person. I don't
Here-
deserve
he-
this.
nah, here's my
shit
thing.
on me. Shit on me.
You suck, bitch. See what I did? I'm bad at that. I'm only good at it when you really mess up. Like, you don't know what that is. I'm not going to make fun of you for the thing you don't know. I'm going to make fun of you when you try and say some shit you fuck up. That's when I come at people.
Creighton's mustache looks like it's made up of the eyelashes of his victims.
Yeah. And they're like, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to say
I
that.
remember the last time I tanked.
Don't get greedy.
I'm not.
Bro, I do that a lot on Twitter because like somebody tweet some funny shit and like I just want to be so part of the joke. I start the quote tweet up and I'm like, Liam, you're not saying shit, and I just retweet it. I just retweet, go about my fucking day.
Well, there's so many times where I've almost exactly that, where
Yeah.
you're just like I wanna
to tweet this.
I
but, like,
wanna be a part of it.
Yeah, but
And
you're
retweeting it doesn't really make me a part of it. It just spreads the message, which I want to do anyway. So like, I pick: do I just spread the message, or do I become part of it and hope I land?
yeah, and that's the other thing too, man. It's like
Then you read it and you're like, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
land.
man. I there's so many times I'm in the middle of a tweet. I'm just like, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'll just stop.
Yep.
It's a very big part of growing and becoming the person you are is knowing when and when not to be a part of it. You
Exactly.
know what I'm saying? Like when to not like just interject yourself.
That's what makes comedy so hard. Is like you have to fuck up. You got to fuck up to figure out those
And
things.
it's arguably one of the worst things to fuck up when it comes to, man, because there's so much ridicule that comes with trying to be funny and not being funny. Because it's like, it's not, you know what I'm saying? Who you telling? Yeah, but if anything, I think that's a big part of why you're remarkably funny. Like you took your lumps like early on and like with fucking fervor.
Oh, it's
You
the
know what I'm
only
saying?
it's the only reason I can talk in front of a big group of people now. Like when
Yeah,
I go to
for
these
sure.
big infam things, like like people are like, it's a bunch of gamers.
Yeah.
You know, at like an outdoor event. Like the last one, last July we went to Michigan, and Nick like rented out a park, and we just fucking there was like 1,000 people.
That ass?
Yeah, there was 1,000 people at this park
That man
hanging
moving
out.
crazy.
It was fucking awesome, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
We-
Nick's cool guy.
we had they had a dunk tank, they had a fucking DJ, they had like a giant area, they had a what catering service come in. They had like cornhole tournament, like they had all this like cool shit, and like no one to really say, here's what we need to do, like do this, do that. So like Nick was just like, Charlie, go like tell them to like shut the fuck up, because like people were like overstepping boundaries in certain areas and doing shit, because like it was a very open.
Yeah.
It was like a test run for Nick running events.
Yeah, and it's 1,000 fucking people.
That's 1,000 people.
That's 1,000, not 100.
Gary thinks it's 700. I counted. That shit was 1,000.
You counted one by one.
I counted like head counted, where you see 5 people and you're like, that's 5. I don't need to count all 5 one at a time. I can see 5 and then go like 5. That's 10. That's 20, and do it like that. You know, like from afar. I did it like that. Pretty sure it was closer to 1,000 than 700. Gary, and I love you, Gary. And
Now, in Gary's defense, now if you did, so about 5 people at a time, you say, right? So
well, it went from 5 at the beginning. It really ended up being like 20.
saying 20 at a time.
Yeah.
All right, so 20 at a time, 10,000, 5, 5, 10, 10, 5, 50, 50.
It's when it's
Fuck
close.
yeah, fuck
that's
yeah.
that sound behind us,
Fuck yeah,
like
I
that
was
we're hearing that
wondering-
like
I wanna-
zzz, like
yeah.
that. That's the phones. They
Do
fuck up the
frequency
frequencies,
shitty.
yeah.
Frequency shit. Never mind. I want to do that. I'm really good at mental math, so I was about to do a flex and explain to you like how off you could be based on if 2 people were off in every estimate. But then I realized I'm not that good at math. and
well, if it's 20, 1,000 divided by 20 is 50.
no, stop. I was already there. Don't do it now. My joke was to not do it because if you do, it is doable. Stop.
I'm just saying, at the very worst.
This is the part of the podcast where we do a bunch of math. if you thought that Star Wars shit was interesting, get ready.
Well, I was gonna say like, the worst if it is 2 every 20 that I'm fucking up. The worst I could be off is 50.
Man, yeah, that's try again.
I count for a living.
Try again.
you gotta remember.
No, you said so. There was 50 times we could guess. There's like 50 groups, and you said 2. So I mean, you got 50. Try again.
1,000 divided by 20
Okay,
is 50.
correct.
So if I'm counting 20, I'm doing it 50 times. If I'm right.
And if you're off by 2 at all the 50, you could be off by 50.
By 100, I said.
That's not what you said.
I said I'd be off 100 if I'm counting by 50.
In your defense, the way you're acting, I'm 100% sure that's what you did in your head, and you just didn't vocalize that. You said 50. 2 people run the podcast back. Stop it
Okay,
now.
no, I believe you.
yeah,
You.
you
I've
just
been
said-
wrong in that same
Yeah,
scenario
so
before.
that makes perfect sense. That's it. You 100% should have known the math was 100, so you just said 50. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta go outside.
I gotta give you money, bro.
That's fair. I was gonna steal it.
But yeah, man, I was at that math, and I just dropped the joke because it wasn't hard math. But just fuck you, Charlie. Because I literally got to the 50, and I was like, oh yeah, this is simple. It'll be funnier if I don't do this. And here you come. Well, actually, bro, if you fucking look at me, I'm fam. I can count.
Listen, dude.
What the M's for math, huh? This is
Right.
Math fam.
Math family. It's not Merckx fam. Nick Merckx fam. That's why it's M fam.
I follow him on Twitter.
I'm sure you
get
do.
it.
I'm
get
just
it.
making sure. I mean,
It's about to get really
The-
antagonistic.
Optic Scumpy is a pro COD player, and he played with them in. There's a player called Fizzurp who died a few years ago in a car crash, and they have like these annual tournaments for him, the Fizzurp 10K, and they were playing in it. It's crazy, and they were playing with Scumpy in the tournament, and it's like a 3-day tournament, and they're like 2 days in, and he says like he records his YouTube intro for the tournament, like live on the stream, and he forgets to mute his mic, and he's like, "Hey guys, I'm here playing with Nick Merckx and the MFAM," and like Nick's just sitting there smiling, and then Scumpy finishes it, and he's like, "Okay guys, let's get this going." He's like, "Hey man, I just want to ask, like, why'd you call it the MFAM?" He says, "That's what it is, right?" And he was like, "I mean, you're not wrong, but it's not what it's called." He was like, "Is there something I'm not getting?" He was like, "It's called the MFAM, Merckx fam, MFAM." And then Scumpy, I had both streams open. I just look at his face, and he goes like, just that, like, you've been wrong you're just not wrong. You've been wrong. He's made like 8 videos at this point that have gone up to YouTube.
MFA.
And every time he's like, me and the MFAM, kill like just wrong, like the wrong advertising this whole time.
Nah, that's fire.
It was fucking hilarious. So I had to correct you when you said math fam, yeah, because that said that.
This is the part where Chris checks his Twitter.
Black Rifle Coffee keeps texting me. I don't know why. I can't. They're pissing me off.
They want that dick, dude.
That's what you. Take
Yeah, why'd you?
Alright,
Yeah,
he's
eat some
gonna take
pizza,
a pizza
bro.
break.
You give me one of those, and you get the other. He doesn't get any garlic sauce. Oh, you don't want it? You don't like it? Okay, here you go. Okay, I got you. Yeah.
All right,
You don't
hang
get
on.
any. Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
I'm so all right with that. Be I.
This one's the one you wanted more.
Yeah.
So here you go. Yeah, we'll talk for a minute, eat some pizza, and we'll trade off a few times. That's how we'll do that.
Yeah, for sure.
That's the play right there. Hey, Michael, how's it going,
we
dude?
Can go back to we can go back to Dragon Ball Z Bridge if you want.
I mean, we could, but like that's really just gonna consist of you doing a bunch of impressions, and I'm not like against that right now, but like considering like I just don't want to do that right now. Exactly. Like
That's
I'm
fine.
cool with it, but I'm
We'll just
not.
do my impressions from other things.
Charlie's bro is leaving. Someone's about to get some Reggie that's not quite an 8. I do too. It's hilarious.
That's beautiful.
Yes, let's go. Copenhagen said that. Oh yes, he's the
I've
greatest.
I have done that, but not a lot. I feel you though. I'm not against it. That's within my character. He's not wrong.
And this is the part where Michael says the same thing 5 times, but every time magically is in a different like string of words. It'll be the same words, but he jumbles them and makes it coherently work still.
And somehow it's still more interesting than math.
Fuck off, bro.
My
Let us
guys
do our
over here,
math.
Dude,
God.
look, 20 and
You're just mad because you can't count.
That's fair. I've never said anything otherwise.
He's so bad at math. Have you seen him be bad at math? He is terrible.
bad.
Bro, one time, so bad. Like, it's nuts. Like, I mean like normal.
Embarrassingly bad.
Like, I don't mean he can't do algebra. I mean, my man,
you're really fucking good with words, so it's funny that you're like shit with numbers.
bro, he can't count. Like, normal shit. Like, look, I'm not trying. Look, I love my brother, and
Put it in anything
I do-
outside of increments in 5 and 10. If you make it in increments of 12,
like, if I tell him to do, like 37 minus 12, it's going to take a second.
25.
There you go. Okay, you killed that. That was pretty good. That was a good response time.
Thanks, man.
49 minus 27. Yeah,
Nah,
see.
bro. 22.
Yeah, there you go. You got it. It's a little longer, but what I mean is, he wanted to. I do cards at poker game, and he wanted to do it for a little while
Nope,
at one
did
point.
not want to. You said you should try it out. It's a good way to make money. I said, they ain't going to end well. And you said, here,
Okay,
try
you know
it
what?
out.
Thinking back, that sounds more realistic. I want.
Faith has mine.
Man, is mine reading through the table?
It's not lead, jackass.
I mean, yeah, it's still whatever. Anyway, it's still something. There's something there. Anyway, like I got the chips out, and I was like, okay, look, we're not even gonna fuck with shuffling or anything. Like if you can't count the chips, it shit ain't worth doing. So I was like, I'm just gonna throw a couple different chips out and see if you can count fast. Okay, bro, 3 chips, different denominations. Like undoable. Like it, like. I mean, yeah,
I'm fine with it.
yeah. I ain't talking shit. I'm saying it's like that's what we're working with here. That's the level, cause like dealing cards, especially.
Oh, so yeah, so calling all this out. Your point is that what? Math is funny.
No, I'm saying I was simply. We said a thing. I said you were bad. I'm explaining exactly how bad.
Yeah, over explaining it.
Okay, I'm sorry. You over-explained that, like, yeah, everything you do.
Yeah.
You over-explained the joke he made about you.
Yeah, but I do it with humor.
You said the same thing
I'm
5
not
times
heated.
in
I don't-
non-joke form.
I don't know why I'm still dragging it. I'm not upset.
See,
I don't
this
give
is
a
it.
fuck.
Where's the next pizza rotation? Because I want to get my next shift.
Yeah, here. I'm gonna eat. You wanna eat or me?
Yep. Not fucky anymore, son. Now I got Chris out of here. It's not fucky at all. Hey, man, you want a kiss or something? Hell,
I just got fucky again.
Damn fucky. Damn. But
Yeah.
when was it that you would say? Was it like Star Wars was always the thing for you? Or
Always.
all of your fandoms, like it's just from a young age. Is there anything? What's the thing that you jumped on like in your late teenhood that you would say you have the same like visceral feeling for, as these other things like Naruto or Dragon Ball or rap?
Damn,
music?
you might have just called me out for only liking things I liked as a kid.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just had to think of it. Like, as far as, like, really got into, like, to that level, like,
Yeah. I would Fully Coolly be one of those.
as a kid.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Word.
Yeah. And Fully Coolly is only 6 episodes, so I watched that, like, I was 6 and saw it. I was 7, 8, 9, 12, 14, 16, 17. I have to watch it again this year just to, like,
Yeah.
keep it. Yeah, I've seen that so many times. But, yeah, bro, actually, now that we're on that topic, I think all the things that I like and, like, I'm really into are, like, stuff I got into as a kid.
Word.
Yeah, there's stuff I've gotten into, like, later on.
Mandalorian and stuff like that.
Yeah, but not like
Thank you, Kobe. Say thank you.
camera was off.
No, it's down.
I was grabbing the.
Oh yeah.
Appreciate you, Cope.
Cope. I like that. Appreciate you, Cope. But yeah, man, all of it. Everything I'm into, I definitely was into.
Fix the camera, you fucking Neanderthals. Sorry, Saphira said I need to fix it. He said to me.
I imagine.
Sounds like old Cope.
But yeah, man.
You're getting into things like
No. I'm trying to think if there's anything like things I've gotten into in my older age. Because I don't watch a lot of anything, man.
yeah, no, for sure.
I mean, I like game theory on YouTube a lot, like Matt Pat's game theory, film theory.
That's the guy to talk to there.
Yeah. Do you fuck with the Matt Pat?
Obscenely.
Well, I wouldn't say obscenely anymore.
Well, back at a time, you were like a Game of Thrones level obsessed with the fuck.
Yeah, dude, I fucking love game theory. I'm a big Matt Pat fan. I fucking love him. Yeah, I love him. I think I like him because I love any time that, like,
His intelligence reads. You know what I'm saying?
he's really fucking smart.
really fucking.
And what I like is he's really smart and he's a fucking dork. Like, he's a cornball,
That's the thing
man.
that attracts me to that guy, Captain Sparkles, the
Yeah.
Minecraft YouTuber.
Mhm.
Like, even if you don't like Minecraft, like just on like on a level of like this guy's, he does this shit with like mods, like a modded game where you have to do all of this to make this thing and all that. It's like a 1 week long process to make like a supercomputer in Minecraft. And
Mhm.
it's just like he knows every level, like level by level. And the way he's explaining, it's like this motherfucker knows how to make a real supercomputer. Like it's just the wealth of knowledge. Like,
Yeah.
you get the same thing from Matt Pat. Just
Yeah.
through the references he makes and the way he speaks, you
If-
can just tell this motherfucker knows what he's talking about.
If I ever, yeah, for sure.
Please.
If I ever went back, man, and actually like didn't just absorb them as I like Matt Pat talking a lot and really wanted to learn, you can watch game theory and learn things. You
Yeah, I
can-
told
can-
Faith. That's one of the reasons I'm so good at conversation is because of Joe Rogan's podcast. Podcast in general, but Joe Rogan specifically because it's a long form, like normal conversation podcast. It's not about any specific. It's not about any like thing specific. Yeah, range of guests is a big thing. How many different people he has, but just for conversation topics, how to start a conversation, how to keep a conversation alive when it's starting to die, all these things. But most importantly was like eloquation and how to get a point out quickly and concisely. Like all of these things combined formed to the man you currently admire today.
Presumptions.
Damn fact. But anyway, that's what I'm getting at is that like being just intaking people that know what they're talking about. By extension, you'll begin to like at least feel like you know what you're talking
Oh yeah,
about.
yeah, for sure. And at least like take interest in like other things. You know what I'm saying? So like if you fuck with it enough, you can get into it and you will know about it.
Okay.
Oh, this
got
man,
you.
this man taking an extended pizza shift. All right, man, you gotta keep it going. The longer you take the piss, the longer it takes for me to eat pizza again.
That's a fair point. Because
That's what I'm
you're kind of fucking my boy right now.
Whoa, he is.
I'm not saying it's totally unpleasant, but it's not warranted.
I just didn't think anybody else noticed. He told me he wouldn't tell.
It's like, dude, your fucking brother's here.
Yeah, like, come on now. Shit.
Or do we have no secrets when the cameras are rolling?
Come on now.
We can't just bare all of our secrets.
You
out.
worry about me hitting on your sister? It was Charlie all along.
Damn right. So going back to when we first met, we never really kind of tied up that.
Oh, yeah,
conversation.
yeah,
Well,
yeah,
when
yeah.
we like first met, so that initial thing where like we had a thing, I had kind of sour taste in my mouth about the guy, and he didn't have any kind of positive feelings.
Yeah, I was
towards
just
me.
indifferent about this weird fucking guy.
Yeah, completely. And had no positive or negative
Yeah, I was
feelings.
just like, this guy's weird.
This guy exists.
Yeah.
So my friend tells me about his music. He shows me his SoundCloud, which was one of the, like you hadn't been doing it very long when
Nah,
you showed me.
nah,
Like,
yeah,
you
there's
had
a-
like been very relatively new to SoundCloud.
Yeah, there's only a few things on there, man.
And if you want to do yourself a service, go listen to like Cool Rapper Kid.
This guy.
It's the interlude to one of his first mixtapes on SoundCloud. It's to this day, it's one of my favorite things he's ever done, just because it's so fucking real,
So raw.
raw. It's like there's no like real production to it, and it's for the purpose of there's no production to it. It's
It's
just
just a
great.
spontaneous
It's just
thing.
wonderful to listen to if you want to introduce yourself to this guy's music.
Yeah, that's
But,
pretty cool, man.
But it's one of the things that I listened to first, and then maybe 2 years later, we're at a mutual friend's house, and he sees me. He's like, fuck this guy.
Dude, man, yeah, I was definitely like, because they were like, yeah, man, Catone's coming. I was like, Catone? Like, yeah, I was like Michael Catone? Like, yeah, I was like, I don't know about that one, guys. You know what I'm saying?
And it was not an immediate like kickoff. We're good buddies now. It was like it took several conversations like through other people that we were a part of as a group for you to like start acknowledging me
man,
and like asking me shit.
man, because I at first I already thought he was weird in high school, and then on top of that, he wasn't anybody I knew personally. So him coming into this place where I happened to be cool with the people at the time, and we're smoking and having a good time, and then here comes this guy I only know is like, wow, that guy was kind of cringe as fuck. So you know what I'm saying? So I'm a little apprehensive at first, and then on top of it, like I said, we just didn't know each other. So there's a natural melting in. Well, that's a weird way. I do a lot of drugs, so melting into people is a thing I say way too often. There's a natural way for conversation to become cohesive and well flowing between two people. Over
And that
time.
wasn't the like base for it.
Yeah, we didn't have like the greatest foundation on that, but it's not like I was like an antagonist to the man. Like I was like, he was in there. I was like, God, why is this fucking guy?
The first
talking?
time he ever like took me seriously when I was speaking was when we were talking to a buddy of ours, and we were talking about learning, and, like how people like to learn, and even if they're like you wouldn't think a person enjoys learning, it's like learning is in all these different forms. And my buddy said, "Look at me, man. I was shitty at school all year. I don't give a fuck about learning." I said, "Nah, you obviously give a fuck about learning for what you do." He's like makes music and stuff like that. You obviously give a fuck about learning. You don't give a fuck about school, which is a completely different thing. And he just looked. I remember the look exactly. He looked over. He went. It's a face he makes very often, but he looked over. It was the first time like he had recognized the thing I said, and he was like, "Yeah, yeah, that is a thing. That makes sense. That's totally real." And then just from that, it kind of flowered. We would have these like, we'd be in a room like and having a conversation that would consist of like 10 people, and by the end of it, it's just me and him going back and forth because like. Not for like the people in the room like knocking them, but they just like wouldn't be able to keep up with what the speed with which we would change topics, like be on the same level of like what we're talking about, immediately understand what we're saying, even if it's kind of like flowery language. That'd be
Catone just wants you to know that we're the coolest set of friends there is.
like out there.
Nobody else is as cool. Nobody else has a better origin story.
No.
Not even Batman and Robin.
Well,
They're
there's a
bitches.
lot of if we continue to do this like to the future, you'll see all the yings and yangs of our friendship. Like we're very much like the same people that are wildly different.
But yeah, we fucking what really hit us off, man, is back in the day, not even back in the day, it's like what 2 years ago at this point, maybe pushing 3 years ago.
Yeah.
It'll be 3 years ago this spring. We had been cool, you know what I'm saying? We smoked a bunch at this place. We had we hung out and stuff. But and I think one of the first times I had gone over to his house, his sister had like a bonfire for like her birthday
Yeah.
that year. And we went over there. The house is really nice and stuff. And what wound up happening is we wound up working at the same place because he's a waiter at this place called Charlie's Cafe, and I wind up becoming a dishwasher there. So because
Did I
one
tell
of
you about the job, or did you just apply?
it was Alejandro was the dishwasher before me.
You're right.
Yeah, our boy Alejandro worked there, and he was like, "Hey man, you looking for a job?" I was like, "Fuck yeah, I am." He's like, "Hey, you should work here. I'm about to leave." I was like, "Work." So I started working there.
Immediately did it better than Alejandro.
Yeah. I mean, I'm really
Alejandro was just dog shit at that job. I'm talking like, I love Alejandro to death, but he just didn't care. It's not like he wasn't good at it because he wasn't good at it. He was good at it because he didn't give a shit.
yeah, and I'm just an excellent dishwasher. So I was really good at washing these fucking dishes, sparkly ass
My
pans.
man's like went in there.
Man.
The back wasn't the same if he wasn't in the dishes.
And after that, one day Katone was like, "You want to hang out, come smoke or something?" I was like, "Fuck yeah!" So we go over there, we start smoking, hanging out. Really like his house, really like his room. I'm cool with his brother, like loosely, like we have like similar friends. We see each other, so like we start hanging out a lot and talking to his brother and stuff. His dad's awesome. And then it got to the point where Katone lived like 5 miles away from me, and neither one of us had a car. So he'd be like, "You want to hang out?" I'd be like, "Yeah, man, just give me X amount of time. I'm gonna run there." And
First time he was real presumptuous.
yeah, I was like, I can make it there in 30 minutes, and like 47ish minutes later, I show up like dying,
like dripping sweat. Like I was like, dude, you need some water,
dude, and clothes. I would always fucking switch out a Katone shirt because I'd show up so fucking drenched in my own sweat that I couldn't comfortably
Man had like
sit.
a steady half my wardrobe for a minute.
yeah, I did. I still have a NASA t-shirt that
Yeah.
belongs to
It's fine. It's yours now.
Huh? Yeah. Oh, it's actually a t-shirt.
No, that was Caroline's original. She gave it to me. You had one too. Caroline had a NASA shirt she gave to me because she couldn't wear it.
All I know is I don't got it no more.
yeah, I probably have 2 NASA shirts at the crib.
My house burned down. With which you got all of your possessions out of.
Get all my possessions out.
What'd you get? What didn't you get out?
A box of clothes and money. I had like.
Was it your
$400,
coins?
but no, it was the.
What happened to your coins?
Star notes. I have most of them. Still.
You do?
Not like all of them. I've got like
Yes.
a good chunk of them.
Dude, I thought you lost those, man. Do you still have the blue seal dollar?
The what?
The dollar with the blue seal instead of a green seal?
Oh yes.
Dude, it's so fucking baller. You gotta see his. When this is over, you gotta see his collection. Oh, whoa. Yeah, check out some of these. These are awesome.
Okay, so
This is the part of the podcast where we look at old currency.
things that you guys can't see.
Yeah. Well, we can hold it up to the camera, jackass.
So that's the only really cool one. There's one I don't. It's got a blue seal instead of a green one. Right there. But, well, I can show them over here. That's not what I meant. I was gonna show him the thing.
That's dope.
Isn't it? Where's
then I've
the
got one that-
Don't you have that old Chinese coin?
Wait, before we keep going, my question is, Katone, how bad do you want to eat or talk? Because I could trade off with we give you this, you give that to you.
Either way.
I'll eat again. The pizza has to keep moving.
I'm straight, so you go ahead and take my turn.
You gotta give him the.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
And then-
But yeah, no matter how cool your
Oh
friends
well,
are.
that's a. It was just straight up.
I was about to talk about how cool you are.
But you still can. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not. I don't think anyone's gonna be upset.
Yeah, no, he can't interrupt me now. So I can just talk about how cool this guy
He
is.
can interrupt you. He can't talk over you.
Yeah.
There's lots of ways to interrupt. You can get a pizza to the face.
Now I have the power.
Go ahead and say words. I feel like you have words you want to say.
No, it's just this intro podcast is just the introduction to all. Y'all met me. Y'all understand this. I mean, not really. But you kinda
No one will ever understand whatever the fuck this is.
you get the gist. This is the introduction of my best friend, the most talented person any of you have ever seen.
And Aleem.
No, no,
was
that
worth
doesn't
it.
work.
It was just a joke.
Doesn't
but
work.
whatever. You didn't have to you didn't hit it so seriously like it was a no. You could have just been like, funny.
Doesn't
No,
work.
but whatever. Whatever. You don't work. Go ahead. Say your shit.
Of the two of us,
Say your shit.
this
New
guy's
York.
he's just the most. He's not comfortable enough to do it on the first podcast, but eventually, like, we'll lay down a beat and you'll see an example of how, like, this man is.
I don't know. I feel like he's comfortable enough to do it the first podcast. Yeah.
He's the greatest freestyler that's ever lived, and that's bold. That's bold words, but it's true. Like a fucking Eminem, fucking anybody you've ever seen on the internet or
Damn.
in person.
Some premium gas. Yeah, we're saying some crazy. Yeah, whoa, bro, relax. Like, I like him. Like, let's calm down who we're fucking.
Pause. Off the top, there's not a man alive that can read him.
Off the top.
There's not one person. Name
Okay.
somebody. Send them this way.
There you go. Okay.
I'll put everything I've ever owned. on
His
it.
confidence is one thing. Your confidence in yourself, Like the way you looked at me when you said that, like, now hold on, don't devil's advocate this shit. I was like, okay. Yeah, like,
There's a reason I'm the loudest motherfucker at his show.
Every show that I have recorded, any performance that Katone was there, you hear Katone fucking yelling.
yeah, we went to Patton Oswalt's special, and you can hear his laugh literally distinctly from the rest of the laughs.
No, when he told me you told him that, and then he told me that, I said, yeah, 100%. I have footage confirming the same thing.
Yes.
I jumped in to say with the freestyle thing, the only reason I'm not confident is because like I don't really like do anything else. Like there's not like another thing. I'm pretty good at Warzone
Like,
sometimes.
Yeah, like I'm real good at dealing cards because that's like the shit I've been doing for 8 years.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
And
So
you're
it's
like better at that than I am at that, because that's all you do. That kind of like
yeah, all I fucking
like-
do.
dedicate that time.
See, I'm just kind of gassing him up. He's just send anybody his way. Go ahead. Challenge is open challenge. Open invite. Try to dethrone the king. I really care about my friends, Christopher. I know you do, but not like I do. I'm better than you is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
What have you been filling your days with? What is your latest media besides Mandalorian?
Jesus. Queen's Gambit. Don't do that.
What's Queen's Gambit? Is that Bobby Fischer show?
No.
Not everybody is on.
I get
I
if
told
you
Aline-
haven't seen it, but he hasn't doesn't know what it is. It's
Dude,
like
look.
huge right now, like
Look.
like it's all over the place, social media
I
wise.
gave Alim a huge preface as to who you are as a person, and one of those things is if you haven't seen something he likes, he vilifies you.
That's not true.
It's 100% true.
I make fun of you. I
What'd
don't
you just-
vilify.
What'd you just do?
Made fun of you. I couldn't believe that you hadn't.
You looked at me
I
like
couldn't believe you hadn't heard of it. Look, a lot
you
of people
looked at me
haven't
like
seen
I
it.
committed an atrocity. That's
Listen to me.
vilifying.
Listen to me say my words. It's not crazy that you haven't seen it. It's another fucking Netflix miniseries, but it's crazy you haven't heard of it yet because it's
It's the chess shit.
it's the chess shit.
That's why I said Bobby Fischer.
I don't
thought
know.
it was a Bobby Fischer thing.
No, I don't know what that is.
You don't know who Bobby
I know who
Fischer
Bobby
is?
Fischer was. I don't know a thing that they've made about Bobby Fischer like that's a show.
I just knew it was some chess shit.
Okay, I was
assumed
confused.
Bobby Fischer
No,
had some shit
it's
to do
not.
with it.
It's not. It's something else. It's incredible. It's limited series, so it's like just that one season's all they'll do,
Yeah.
and it's 7 episodes, and it's fucking crazy good.
Yeah.
It's been I saw
About
like
chess.
no,
Oh.
chess is in it. It's kind of like trying to think of a good example. What?
It's called the
Queen's Gambit. Yes,
Chess is in it.
chess is in it.
Not
It's
about
about-
chess.
No, it's like how House is not about like medicine. It's about House. It's a character study.
Well, yeah, but
Or-
the show's not
or-
called medicine. The show's called House.
I understand. This is called the Queen's Gambit, and that's
It's a
about.
very famous move in chess.
Yes, I understand. It's the most popular move in chess. What I mean is, it's a case study on the girl, not like on chess. You don't even need to know about chess.
I got you. I
You
get
don't
what
have to
you're saying.
play. You don't
It's
have to
the
know how
story of
chess
this
works.
famous chess bitch.
No, it's fictional. It's
This-
not a true story.
Okay.
It's incredible. It's a case study on this on a person that has been created. Not House isn't real.
I know.
Like a case study. You just
Where'd
said
that
it like.
fucking come from? Like
Well,
I
you
said,
said-
House was real.
Well, I said it was a case study. I said the House is a case study, and I said
How's House a case study? In that it's a case study about House, you mean?
yeah. That's what
It's
the show
it's
is.
not just about House.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Other things happen, sure, but the theme and message of that show is that person. Like, how does this guy work?
Where are you getting to with Queen's Gambit? Go ahead. What's your
I'm
point?
saying that Queen's Gambit's amazing. It's a case study on the girl. It's not about chess. It's just built around chess. Is like what is the catalyst for why she's so
remarkable.
yes.
It's fair.
It's
Do you want to take your pizza turn?
so good. Do you? Have you even had pizza?
I'll have some in a minute. I'm straight right now.
I'm chilling too, low key.
Okay, word.
Yeah, I fucked up. Like 5, I'm good. I'm done.
Word. Okay.
Get some pizza, dude. You haven't had
All
none.
right.
Top one is yours. That's the one with the sausage.
It's pretty good. I would know.
He had some.
3.
He had 3.
They were small.
Hey, man. How's it going? We definitely got to get the third mic. And I might low-key just say fuck all of it. And, like, I might get a mic, get the fucking stands, get the third camera. Might go all in. Because,
Right.
bro, low-key, this right here,
It's fire.
this shit's fire.
It's fire. It is.
Like-
I've watched podcasts, and I'm not even gonna lie. When we first started, I was kind of like, all right, how do I actually do this shit? But yeah, this is really good.
It's just us. It's the same as if we weren't recording it.
Relax. Don't disrespect me. Relax.
Oh.
Relax.
I know that.
Do you?
What is that?
I honestly made it up myself, but it probably is a thing.
I think it's a thing.
Rela-
Relax.
no.
I feel like
I
it's-
mean, it probably is, but like I don't know it to be a thing.
You ever do that where you think a thing is yours and it turns out you
All the
saw
time.
something
I
when you were a
rap.
kid and you don't remember?
Okay, not that as well, but sometimes I actually make up a thing, and if somebody else hadn't already made it up, I would have been the first one to make it up.
Yeah, it's like parallel thinking. That's
Yeah.
like joke writing. It's the same way. Like Tom
Rapping is a
Segura,
lot like that.
Tom Segura and John Mulaney have the same. What? Is that the Bobby Fischer show? Did this motherfucker just reference
It's
a chess?
about chess. I mean, what the fuck is the fucking damage here? What, am I in a
Stop talking shit to Copenhagen. Let him talk shit to you.
Am I in the goddamn Twilight Zone? Why is everybody asking me why I asked if it's about chess? It's called the Queen's Gambit. It's about a bitch that plays chess.
He's not wrong. Copenhagen, he kind of got you there. Anyway. Eat your pizza, bro. God, you want here? Shut up. Here.
Want some garlic sauce?
Yeah, there you go. Anyway, God damn it.
How the fuck do you eat like that? That man said,
Oh my God.
Guys, do the sound of me eating like 3 more times.
Anyway, what I was saying before was Tom Segura, John Mulaney, they got the same joke about midget. I can't. That's fucking funny. A little piece of
You should have seen the first one. I thought someone would have said something. I legit one bit the first one. There's still something in here.
Can you eat pussy like that? So it's Copenhagen. No, just no. Oh yeah, okay. I can't tell. He's far away. We gotta get this third mic thing, or we don't have to hold them, and we can just have an arm and sit back and be comfy and like move it to us.
It's mad hilarious too, cause like this, it's gonna be funny watching the evolution of this podcast. Cause the first one, I'm like, God, what the fuck are they doing? Passing
Right.
the mic so damn.
It's gonna be so weird. Like people that like say we're like 500 deep and we got like a fucking substantial following, and they're like, let's go back to the first episode, see what that shit was about. Just look.
Dude, they get to the middle.
We gotta come up with a name because I'm steadily feeling that this is gonna become a thing.
1 second. I got you. I saw you. It's in the queue. It's loading. It's fucking loading. Hey.
That tap
hey,
is.
Hey. I want to talk to. Hey.
If you tap again, you know he'll give it to you, take it back, and give it to you again without you asking.
Because I felt you.
Acknowledge it.
No, I couldn't because he was talking, so I'm like.
What was that?
Yeah. That shit too. I heard that shit too.
I'm sorry. All I was trying to say was they're gonna go back and watch the first. They're gonna go back and watch this first episode. It's gonna be like, wow, it's just a bunch of nerds that defend pedophiles.
You felt it in my fucking cerebral cortex and snatched it, you thief. He's like, hey, give me, hey, my joke, hey, I'm funny.
Oh my God. I'm funny. God damn it. Oh man.
We all had to take a break on that one.
That was funny as fuck. Oh. God damn.
Yeah, I was hearing you though. We do need an actual name.
Yeah, we
Not
gotta.
that we don't have many.
Bro, I'm glad you remember. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Yeah,
I didn't know I was about to ask about a name.
Because you were like, you about to talk about how you could legitimately see this being like.
Charlie did defend
podcast.
pedophilia. Fucking thank you. No idea, bro. Guys, we gotta relax with that shit.
Let's ask our 2 fans.
Anyway,
Raptly attentive fans. These 2 fans.
let's talk about names for a second.
Let's ask them.
No.
No.
We're more creative than that.
Damn.
Copenhagen's good at making fun of people, and Sophia's 12. We're not trying to figure out. I'm not trying to give the potential like name of our cool thing to these 2 that just happen to be up at fucking noon, like 3 days before Christmas.
Facts.
Like I'm trying to fucking. We're doing a thing here. 2 Bros Being Schmoes is cool, but I feel like it's evolving. I feel like we're in the chrysalis right now in this podcast. That's what's happening right now.
None of that, but two bros being schmoes with guest me is like.
Yeah, that's not.
It's like, am I not part of it?
Exactly. Like I feel like this is the beginning of you. Like you are part of this beginning,
Yeah.
which is the end of our thing. 'Cause our thing sucks. Like here's the thing. Here I'm gonna say some shit. Not to Oh, let me say what I mean. Hold on. I can get myself out of this if you being sad. You'll be happy. You aren't you when it's just you and me. When the podcast is live, you don't do like this is the conversation the three of us would have, whether these mics were on or off.
Very true.
Give or take a few choice words that might have been said, aside from other ones. But
Would have defended pedophiles way harder.
way harder.
Harder.
I would have just said.
We'd have got to say what we really think.
Yeah, like I wouldn't defend myself too hard. I'd just be like, yeah, they're cool. But I feel good. But no, I'm losing it. Where was I? Shit.
He's not him.
Oh, you're not you. You're not you when you're hungry. You need a Snickers. And you're not you whenever it's just you and me sitting here. When the podcast does something to you, like when the camera's on and the thing's recording and you're fucking with the mic and you're hearing yourself, you're not you and me talking when we're normally talking. You're whatever this turns you into. When it's the three of us sitting here, all of a sudden you're back to you. Like go watch them, you'll know. They're on here. They're on the YouTube.
That's valid.
You can listen to it. It's not like I end a couple of them early because I'm just like, I don't like this Michael. But now you're Michael. You're being Michael this podcast, which is good. You know what I think it is? I think like the couple times this podcast that like we go at each other, you're there to like fucking pull us back to reality
Yes,
instead of us going down the path of a hate and anger. Because we both play devil's advocate too much, and we both are on the side of we need to correct the other, even though both are making the same point.
We got two straight men and one wild card.
You guys get to decide who the wild card is. 2 schmoes and a bro. God damn it, Copenhagen. I said no names and you come out with some fire like that.
But I said that literally is pretty much the end.
It's the same but different.
I like how she said I'm 13, Charlie. Like
I
Like-
thought
like
about
12
that.
and 13 aren't the same.
I thought about that. I was like, he said she was 13. But then I was like, it's going to be really weird when I shout out, but she's 13. Yeah, do we
The
defend?
thing is,
I have to defend this 13-year-old girl's honor real quick. I'm not gonna let you. I'm not gonna let you come at her, this stranger.
the thing is she's cool. Like, and over time, you guys will like understand. Like, she is done with everything immediately. Like like as soon as we started talking Star Wars, she was like, again, every episode, every podcast you do, it doesn't matter which one, you talk about Star Wars. I don't know what it is. I'm 13. Like, that's what she said one time. She was like, I don't know what that is. I don't watch it. Come on. Like, I doubt it's good. Like, that was her words. And I was like, listen, I get you're 13. I get all the rest. But you can't doubt that it's fucking not awesome.
There's a reason that your parents were 13 decades ago and that shit was popping.
Exactly.
Don't fucking disrespect the war stars.
You're welcome. Copenhagen, relax. We're not saying it's the name yet.
It's just, we're saying that you did good.
It's a good job.
Hey, Spitbacko, calm your ass down over there. Yeah,
Bro, 2 schmoes and a bro.
yeah, 2 schmoes and a bro. And it's even funnier because you guys are actually brothers, and I'm black, and we say bro.
I mean, I think it would have been funny anyway. And, like, it didn't have to be that.
I think you could use that as a tagline at the end of every sentence. And I'm black, so
Yeah, yeah, please.
you know, we are going to the grocery store and we do need lemons, but I'm black, so.
That was a good choice. I like what you did. Completely. No way in hell does this have anything to do with, but I'm black.
13 and 12 are a big difference, especially when I turned 14 in June. No, they're not. We know.
You're
We're
a
10
child.
years. We are more than 10 years older than you.
When
we are
we-
a whole ass decade. We're like 2 generations ahead.
When I reflect back on 12 or 13, that typically is one blur. That's one whole. I couldn't tell you specifically.
9
if I
to
was
like
12 or 13.
16 is all one fucking.
I mean,
blur.
for me, man, there was a lot of like blowjobs that weren't
Oh, yeah.
happening at
Oh,
9.
yeah, no, that's
They
facts.
were
That's facts.
happening
That's
at
facts. That's
16.
facts.
As the youngest one in this conversation, I feel you, but you sounded mighty 13.
Mad 13.
Big 13 energy.
Oh, she was like, and I'm gonna be 14 in June, like such a 13-year-old. Like, and listen, I'm 13. I'm almost 14. Like,
13 and 3/4.
I'm halfway to 14 from 13. She can hang. She flames back. She picks better times, like it's the times that like fuck you, like get you hard. Like she gets to the like inside of your soul and like starts like just scratching it with nails. You're like, whoa, like she just picks the weirdest things you say, and she's like, wow, that's kind of lame of you. And like she gets to the thing that you hate about yourself. Like I don't know how she's smart about it. Like And she doesn't do it on stream. What? Yeah, well, that phrase. But she does that. Oh, he is talking about 13-year-old. Wow. I was just taking the phrase. But nah, wow. I've discovered that he's right through my own quarrels without realizing that I was even quoting him.
He tried to call his brother out for using the word peckish on Twitter, but he just used the word quarrels. I think those are in the same league of
Quarrel and peckish? I think if quarrels
Let's go ahead and
are
publicly
the
address
40s,
this.
the peckish is like the 10s.
Let's go ahead and
Like
publicly
the teens of the 1900s.
I need to publicly address this real quick. You
What,
came
bro?
at your boy on Twitter, undefendable.
Listen,
I have
listen.
no Twitter, as Twitter is for plebes.
You have a Twitter. You don't use it. It's a good Twitter, and he uses it. We both love Twitter, by the way. I'm like his biggest fan on social media.
You are. I appreciate it. I was telling him about that.
Like I follow so many people. I follow so many people, like that are all in a big community that we all have jokes that we understand, and there's like a lot of likes and responses to the same tweet. I
sorry.
still
I'm
am
sorry.
constantly liking, retweeting,
Guys,
responding
I'm
to all
sorry.
these shit because it's all like by itself good.
You know what, guys? You know what? I'm very sorry because I was obviously talking about everybody that uses Twitter. I wasn't just speaking in mass generalizations to get a point across. Because, god damn, if we use humor in this podcast, I mean, seriously, what's the point?
Bro, shut up! I'm gonna throw this at him. There's gonna be
But-
some fucking reverb
so-
off the other mic.
My boy, my brother, who I just came out for no reason,
Shut up, you old man.
he goes off on Twitter talking about how I used the word peckish. I said peckish, and he comments on Twitter. He says, "Only my boy Catone would be throwing some shit out like peckish, like it don't matter." My brother, my blood, my kinfolk comes at me saying, "Yeah, but he gets to feel all special and high and mighty about using it."
No,
Here's-
I said let's not sit here and act like you didn't just say peckish on Twitter. That's what I said.
Go ahead, pull out the.
Pull it up. Is that not what I said? It just
I
sounds
need-
like something I would say. His thing
need-
sounded like something I wouldn't say.
No. You might have heard it wrong because you were laughing at what the Soul Fuhrer said.
Relax, bro. She's 13.
I know, but
That's
which
a
means
good
she's
thing.
reading those books right now.
Probably.
I'm on it.
He's on it. That's why he's good at rapping. He's got every reference.
I was like, my boy Catone is the only person who would say he's feeling peckish, and then you were like, and then feel like he's so cool for saying
That is
it.
what I said.
Thank you.
That's
Now,
that's more
back-
realistic to what he said. The thing I would never say. He said a thing he would say about me.
Here's the thing.
What? What's the thing?
You could accuse me of flowery language,
Yeah.
especially when I'm in the company of
It's not
such
even
people.
accusing. It's like a fact of the
Especially-
universe. It's in the
Especially-
ground.
Especially when I'm in the company of such people as my esteemed friend here, my esteemed
He's-
colleague to my left.
He's not properly esteemed. He's like on the way to being esteemed.
Y'all are just late. Here's the thing.
Yeah, no, I'm with that.
Is that you can accuse me of that? Sure. Like I
It's
yeah, I
not,
feel
not
kinda
an
cool.
accusation.
I feel kind of cool for using a
It's
word.
definitive.
Peckish ain't it, kid? Peckish?
Peckish is a weird word,
Peckish.
bro. Peckish is weird.
You're just gonna throw that kind of shade at my vocabulary. First of all, ain't got shit on my vocabulary, son. Don't come at
What'd
my
he say?
vocabulary.
What? I want. What'd you say?
I just said I brought snacks in case you're feeling kind of peckish.
Yeah, it is. And that's why I'm not mad that you used the word peckish. I'm mad that you used the word peckish in such an absurdly unneeded moment. Look how he gets so mad at you like that. Look at him, so mad.
You tell me what peckish means, Chris.
I'm not saying you didn't use it properly.
Yeah, you did.
No,
In an unneeded moment.
unneeded.
Where's it unneeded?
You can say, bro. He can't look at me. That's how mad he is.
Swear to
He's looking
God.
at the ground, bro.
Tell me what the fuck you're talking about. I swear to God,
You
I feel
could've
like
said
I'm in the
lots of
Twilight
other-
Zone today.
You said,
I swear to God, like if you look at me and say that that's not what you just said again,
Listen,
I'm gonna
bro.
have a real problem, dude. That's
Listen,
mad fucked up that you're just you're trying to say you didn't say that 10 seconds before you said it.
listen, son.
Huh?
Listen.
Peckish.
You know what? I'll recoil. You win.
Yeah.
I'm
that's
not
a good
arguing. I'm not
choice.
gonna argue it. There's an argument, but I'm not gonna argue it.
Where?
No,
Where are
I've
you
simply
looking?
said, listen, it's Twitter, bro. You're weird. That's all I'm saying. You said a weird thing at a weird time, in a time where you could have just said hungry. Like, you just decided to use the, word from 108 years ago.
I'm sorry I didn't stoop down to your IQ, fuckface. I'm sorry I didn't go down to first grade bullshit, and I'm comfortable enough
Oh,
to
my.
casually throw
Hold on,
out
hold on.
peckish.
You're going to throw out a fucking 93-year-old grandma word and say that I'm, not with the times or some shit?
Who's the
What are you
93
saying?
Who's the 93-year-old grandma that decided peckish was her word? Go ahead.
The same one. The
defend
same
your
one.
dumb bullshit.
The same generation whose kids decided that fucking Agnes wasn't a name we were gonna use anymore. Like, what are you saying? No one says Peckish. You're the only one.
Who
You and
in
us when we
your
talk
mind-
about you. I'm
who-
crying. I'm actually crying.
Who in your mind canceled Peckish? When did that? What year did Peckish stop being available? When did that become
Between
old?
1923 and 1946. Somewhere in the middle.
I can't talk to this guy. He's just talking about bullshit.
Somewhere in the middle of the
Everything
Roaring
you
20s.
say, I have to
Listen, no, I'm going to explain myself. The Roaring 20s were dope. Everyone was like, we need to get rid of some of these whack words. Roaring 20s were lit.
Do you see what I'm talking about?
And then by 46, World War II's happened. All this crazy shit's gone down. Like, they're like, you know what? We got rid of some shit that I think we need to bring some things back, but this one needs to be gone. 1, 2 to 10. Listen, I'm just explaining myself. There's a reason I say things.
My man's trying to. My
I
man's
know.
trying to come at me like Peckish or some shit.
It's a weird word.
Just because
Charlie's brother argues like a 70-year-old New York Jewish man. Thank you, Copenhagen. Bro, give him the mic. Say some shit.
Just because you're not smart enough that Peckish is goddamn readily available.
Bro, I know what Peckish means. I'm not saying I don't know what it means.
You do?
I was like,
You do. Because
Peckish
I
means
used
hungry, bro. I know what it is. I literally said the synonym
No, it
to
doesn't mean
replace it.
hungry.
Oh my
it
God.
doesn't mean hungry.
Okay,
I
okay.
gotta do that thing you told me I'm good at.
Okay.
Yeah, cut it out. You guys remember Rayquaza in Pokemon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rayquaza, all the different.
Raekwon,
Yeah, Raekwon.
my cousin, doesn't matter. Watch your mouth. Why you can't do that? We're on camera. I'm already mixed to begin with. They will kick me out the fucking.
You know how much street credit. You know how hard to fight. I had to fight for my street credit.
Bro, when I was growing up, man, everybody in my school, man, has.
Look not on camera when you say, I see inside your eyes and you're like, bro, for real, please. What are you saying right now? You're shit you fucking saying. What is peggish? God damn it.
Peggish?
Sophia, please. Peckish. Like peck, like a bird pecks, and then ish. Peckish. How dare you? God, you're 13.
Soul Fury.
Oh, so. Or whatever how that word spelled means. Well, words. Whoa. What is peggish, pedkish, or whatever how that word's spell means? Saphira, you are killing it.
Package just means hungry.
Yeah. Like I
Famished, if you will.
said. Yeah. What? Go ahead.
Peckish means kind of not even really hungry. That's why I said in the context of a snack. That's why I used peckish, because I understand language and I'm talking to a dumb person.
He said the same word I said to describe it. Or you saying person? Like,
So here's the
like
thing.
then he thought my tweet was funny and everything. Like we both kind of came at you. You just got mad at me for starting it.
Because I thought it was funny because you do take like strong pride in the stuff you know.
Yeah.
I didn't think in the context of the specific word peckish. It is a personality trait of yours. However, I already stopped the situation. Don't disrespect me like that again. Don't. This shit's over. All right. We love Star Wars.
We do.
Dragon Ball and Bridge is the shit.
And not all pedophiles are villains.
I haven't slept in 14 hours. Leave me alone. Saphira, you shouldn't be awake for 14 hours. Charlie's brother needs to stop using words from the 1800s.
Well, I tell you, I'm going to run down to my nearest haberdashery and let him know what for.
Oh shit.
Oh, man.
Oh my fucking.
Buy Lucky Strike cigarettes.
We got to get a third mic. I'm going to fucking one day order it. I'm going to spend money.
Most
I'm
doctors,
going to get this shit in here tomorrow.
most doctors recommend Lucky Strike cigarettes for the healthy smoker.
And words too.
Use Camel.
Because we've shut the fuck up. Because we started our day. We're fresh off of work. Niggas need something to do. We spend our whole fucking work having podcast worthy conversations
Yeah.
up and down the damn boat. It's funny as hell, bro. But yeah,
Oh,
we definitely need to do this regular. Honestly, it's really gonna bank on you because like I have the time between jobs. Even when peak season's done, like I don't go into my other job 12, 1, 2. I could really have it set at 2. I can have days where I'm off. Like we could regularly do this podcast like several times a week.
The only reason me and Creighton don't do it regularly is because head ass fucking just decides he doesn't want to do it some nights.
Who's head ass?
Creighton. Like, the schedule is Monday through Thursday.
Yeah.
Does that always happen? No. Like sometimes we'll get a whole 4 days in a row in, like, and it's amazing.
Yeah.
But that shit don't happen. Like, I'm down for a more steady. Like, I have friends online that I want to do it with. Like my buddy Clem, who came in from Clemson. His name's Clem from Clemson. I'm not kidding.
Wasn't gonna say anything about
I know.
it.
I'm just saying. Like, I could see. Like, I know that. Like,
And he's somebody's son.
yeah, it's crazy. It's SZN for season, Clem season. Anyway, like I like this. Like, if we were on Discord, we couldn't do this shit. How dare you?
I didn't know if I was getting like crucified or not. That's what I was like.
God, dude, this is sheer unadulterated appreciation of my butt, dude.
Like, the three of us having this conversation right now, it's not the same as when the three of us were all on fucking Discord playing Paladins, right?
Yeah.
Like, when we're in person, it's a lot easier to read everything. Like, read the person, read what's going on. It's way better to laugh. Like, everything's funnier. Everything's, like, more understandable. Like, everything's good. It's personal. Doing it on Discord with video almost gets you there, but there's the delay. They could be looking at anything. They could be looking at their other monitors, their phone, blah, blah, blah. It's just not the same. And it's the only reason I haven't done more because I want to do more because they're fun. But they're also, like, not this. That's the only reason I've stuck with doing the one with Creighton so much because I hate him. No, I'm kidding.
But he's not the ideal podcast partner.
Not even that. No, he's the ideal podcast partner for the podcast we do. But I don't want to just do the podcast we do.
Mm-hmm.
I want to keep doing podcasts, like a bunch of them, different ones with different people. And this is fucking fire.
It is. I've been fucking. My stomach hurts.
Yeah, look. First of all, that's your opinion. I put it in a healthy top 5. I ain't even front. Those ones I do with Mike are fucking. They're nuts. Like, if he still has them somewhere, because he deleted them off the YouTube. If he still has them, I want to put them on a hard drive and just put that shit in a safe, because it's like, I'll go back and listen to that shit forever, because it's fucking cool. Like, we talk about some crazy shit on there. Like, we had a whole 4-hour podcast about treasure, and like how real treasure still is, and like that we could totally be treasure hunters and make it a real occupation.
Yeah,
like,
deadass.
because we're like smart. And, like, he's like a nerd with shit like that.
Yeah.
And like just that, like, this so what a fucking random, like, he just brought that out of his ass, and we had a 4-hour discussion on treasure and what you could do as a treasure hunter in modern times, like,
Fuck
for
yeah.
real. And
Nah,
like,
fuck yeah,
and
bro.
it's cool as fuck. And then space, like, bro,
Yeah.
space, aliens, forget about it. Space and aliens. Aliens are a whole series of podcasts. The shit that we could fucking talk about.
It works out really well, man, because like we're all collectively into the same things, and then even like when we're into different things, it's usually things. Yeah, and it would be something that the other person would probably be into anyway. So
And even if they weren't, like, they'd have the, like,
don't use the word passion because your brother already did.
not passion,
Okay.
the not even wherewithal. When you're nice about something you don't care about. What am I trying to?
I mean, you're polite, but I get what you
I
mean.
guess.
I don't think
Like,
there's a word
we'd
for.
be like polite about listening to something we wouldn't care about because the others find it so cool that they obviously think there's a reason to talk about it.
Yeah, for sure.
You know what I mean? Like,
And I'll even go a step further. I don't know about you personally, but me and Katone know this because we work with this guy named Jared. Jared's an awesome guy. Shout out Jared. I already know. Yeah, come on now. You already know what's up.
you took his thing. So you
Yeah,
just take
I
your
did.
thing.
It's my shit. We work this guy named Jared. Fucking awesome dude. He's 20 years old. Raises chickens, game chickens. Has 95. Now actually, he might be at 100. I think he said he had 100. Has 100 chickens. His passion is raising chickens. At a loss. Doesn't make like
What?
huge- yeah. He's not like making a huge profit.
You're telling me this man raises chickens for the love of the game?
The love of the fucking chicken game.
Bro. They are, I mean, our chicken game.
Yeah, Gamecocks.
I love you. Just letting you know. So
South-
anyway.
South Carolina. Yeah. But yeah, man. So like, I never gave a shit about chickens, dog. And like, first of all, fun fact. Most people probably know this. You guys are from here. The Gamecock has a fucking spur on it. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
to be a fighting chicken. I shit you not, I would have never known that if it wasn't for Jared. I actually now give a fuck about chickens because it's not just that he's so passionate about it, but it's that it's such a nice, kind guy with such a genuine interest in something that it's contagious. I now have an interest in what you're interested in.
Because, like, I feel like everyone could be that way about anything if the right person's explaining it to them.
That's facts.
You know what I mean?
That's facts.
Like, you got to have the guy that.
Huh?
It's that conversation we had the other day. It's he's been listening more and more to Joe Rogan, and one of my favorite guests, or if not my favorite guest of all time, is Graham Hancock. And my particular favorite episode is the one with Graham Hancock, Randall Carlson, and Mike, whatever the fuck his last name. He run Michael Shermer. He runs Skeptic Magazine, but it's just about like paleoarchaeological finds and digs. And if for any outside viewer, like person that like isn't at least casually interested in listening to it, it's just a snooze fest. But it's just like deep, big words that like if you miss 10 seconds of the conversation, you're lost as fuck.
Yeah.
But he started listening to it recently. This is one of those things. It's like this is a guy who spent the last 35 years trying to disprove what everybody holds as truth, and it's something that is like it's naturally interesting. It's just the wordage and like the vocabulary of what he's passionate about is so dull and hard to listen to for the like layman. But it's on that same vein of what we're talking about. It's the sheer unadulterated love for what he's talking about that is like it's like he said contagious to the point where it's just like I want to tell other people about it, but they just aren't gonna give a fuck because I'm not this guy. You know what I'm saying?
Also, Graham Hancock looks like Tom Hiddleston.
He does. I agree.
Looks a lot like Tom Hiddleston.
He looks like if Tom Hiddleston like had a like weird fetish with books.
Yeah, man. Yeah, and was like 20 years older.
Yeah.
Nah, deadass, like, I'm not going to hold you guys. Besides him being passionate, like, it was very much, he looked like Tom Hiddleston.
It's weird. Yeah, no, I'm
like
with
Tom
you.
Hiddleston.
I do too.
So I listen to him talk more. I mean, he looks a lot like Tom
He looks
Hiddleston.
just like him.
It looks like Tom Hiddleston knows too much.
Yeah.
Dude, oh, you know, he looks like if Tom Hiddleston would have had Odin's powers.
Yeah, that's fucking. Bro, that's a fucking excellent joke. Listen, Sophia, take notes. That was fucking incredible.
Thank you.
But you gotta have a Graham Hancock or a Jared. Like,
Yeah.
Who else loves chickens enough to make you like chickens
That's
more?
what the fuck I'm saying.
Like,
dude.
you
He's
gotta
such an
have that
awesome
person.
guy. A rapper from, but I don't give a fuck about country shit. All right, like I like going in the woods and being woodsy and stuff like that. I don't give a fuck about no farm animals, dog. I give a fuck about your cows and chickens. But I tell you what, Jared, I give a fuck about Jared's chickens. All 100 of them fucking chickens.
I would die for them chickens.
I die about them fucking chickens.
Cluck, cluck, motherfucker.
Cluck, cluck, click, click, bitch. Fuck with the boy.
Oh, bro.
Fuck with the boy. Dude, your tags are genius.
Thank you. Years of absorbing ad libs from rap music.
Say it comes at a cost.
Yeah, people don't understand you a lot.
Yeah, and plus I've gotten so ignorant to listen to these ad libs. Not all rappers are educational, my boys. I've lost some brain cells, and I want to do some violent things.
Hey man, you wanna smoke some ribs after this?
Ribs? Yes. I enjoy barbecuing ribs.
I would like to make a good brisket.
Brisket.
This is like
This is like a fucking while ago.
episode 1.
Yeah.
Because we're not supposed to talk about what we do in our off time, what we do when we get off of work, which is smoking ribs.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just, we smoke ribs.
Not yet. We're not allowed yet because we don't live in a state where some types of ribs are legal. And you can totally smoke ribs. Smoking them. You can totally smoke ribs.
We're all talking about barbecue.
Yeah, barbecue. That's all we're talking about. You can totally smoke ribs, like, as long as it's legal. Some places, it's not legal like it is here. You know, it's different.
You're explaining it to death, Chris.
I know, it's a joke. That's the joke, is that I'm overdoing it. How dare you?
Yeah, it'd be a joke.
They smoke a lot of weed, and
Look, there you go. It'd be a joke if there was a lot of funny stuff going on. It was just you saying words that were true.
Oh man, oh man! I can't wait for that episode. We got to set the podcast up at my spot.
good morning, Flint. We're 3 hours in, and
We're 3 hours in,
3 hours and 5 minutes.
dude. You said an hour and 10 minutes,
Like 20 minutes ago.
25 minutes ago.
I'm telling you, bro, it fucking flies.
Dude, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah, it's like the daytime. It's like day. It's like middle of the day. Like the day's almost over. Like we only got daylight for like one more of these podcasts until it's not daylight anymore. We're like a podcast away from nighttime. Flint is usually here
Way earlier.
for the
Way earlier.
No, way later. He's usually here for the fucking midnight podcast,
Which is way earlier.
which is way earlier. Yes. We usually do these much later in the day, though. No, we don't. Are you sure?
Every time I've ever done this is when. Every time I've ever done this podcast is when I got right off of work. Like I came off of work to here. Like it was like 9:30 in the morning every time.
Okay.
Every one we did.
Okay.
Anyway, so I'm sorry. I'm just gonna keep holding.
I just have. So, what's the schedule, man? Let's start coming up. with
Okay, let's figure something out.
Let's go
Y'all
on
get
the
off
schedule.
work what every day at what?
Not 9:30, 10. Like 10 is pushing it. Like we might leave 9:52. You know what I'm saying? Like never past 10.
What other like responsibilities / shit do y'all gotta do, between the time y'all get off work and the time y'all like go to bed? Like usually.
Well, I have 2 jobs,
Okay.
so typically it's just going to another job. But I don't. There's nothing that the life of a rapper is nothing I'm doing at this stage of my career is obligatory.
I got you.
Yeah, I don't have to do anything, so I'm pretty free.
My only thing is like I'm gonna have 2 podcasts at like the opposite end of the day as each other.
I'm not even gonna hold you, bro. Let's be honest. You just go ahead and cut Creighton's schedule down. I'm just being realistic about it. Just cut it down a little bit. You guys meet twice a week. Make that cute. You don't need Monday through Thursday. You don't need Monday through Thursday. I'm here. There's
like 30 people that would disagree that are in here every night.
on where they at right now.
They're asleep
Alright,
because
so-
they're all degenerates. Like,
All right, so you tell them to play this back so they can get to this part right here while I say suck my dick. All right, just whole thing.
well, hopefully it'd be cool if we could just build 2 audiences and then like the
I'm
audiences
also
merge.
100% perfectly fine with it being separate audiences too. I don't need your anybody who's tuning in to watch Creighton isn't somebody I necessarily need tuning in to watch me.
I mean, 2 of them are here. Copenhagen and Sophia, they're here every podcast.
Arlene Dawson, 2020.
I feel like y'all are throwing way too much shade at Creighton when he's not here to defend himself. I'm not gonna defend him because I don't want to. I'm gonna let him. I'm not gonna say he can. I'm just saying that I don't want to try. He can defend himself.
I will go.
He can fail himself.
I'll go buy some groceries right now and go see the boy and let him know what the fuck is up.
Creighton, why do people sad? Why are you sad? I woke up at 11 Central Time, and when I thought you were stream would have. God, bro, everybody, y'all gotta come here better with words. Y'all gotta be able to type for real. Creighton is never here. There's something always wrong with him. There's never something wrong with him. There's always something he just wants to do.
Let's
more.
wait one time. Let's run it back. Even one of Creighton's fans who watches him said he's never here. Guess who's fucking here and can continuously be here? These guys.
I'm not saying. Look, I'm cool for every day.
What's
Doing
wrong with
both.
What's wrong with Creighton is that he was born under the name Creighton Carter, and all of his decisions have just been really just byproducts of that name.
Oh shit, he cut it off.
We're getting a third mic soon.
Yes.
There's a word for that. I can't remember what it is. Matt Pat. Again, fucking love Matt Pat. There's a word for like your name affects what you wind up doing in life.
Yes.
Because of how people respond to that name and where
Fuck
that name
Chris.
is typically.
That's why I'm Charlie.
Yeah, for sure.
Charlie's a way funnier name than Chris. You know how many weird ass Charlie things there are?
A chocolate factory.
Michael's a gray area.
Michael's one of them gray areas. I don't know if anybody has any kind of feeling towards the name Michael.
Yeah, that's another one. Yeah, that's pretty standard. It's just standard. It's neutral.
It was the most popular name for 11 years straight, and then it was like John, and then it was the most popular name for 13 years straight.
Yeah. It really was. Like we looked those records up. Like Michael and Christopher in America were like the 2 most famous names for like fucking 30 years or
I
something.
mean, man, you gotta think there's so many like throughout history, throughout now. There's like fucking 3 different Chris's in the MCU alone.
Yeah. Right now.
Yeah, honestly, I just threw that number out there, but just like hoping it was right. But yeah, there's
Chris Evans, Chris Hemsworth,
And Pratt.
Chris Pratt. There's probably another one that
Yeah.
we're not thinking about.
some guy named Christian spelled weird, so nobody really counts it.
Chris Pine hasn't been in there yet, has he? Not in the MCU, but he's on his way, I'm sure. He's got to eventually be in the MCU. That's too perfect of a person to not have in the MCU. He looks like a superhero. Oh yeah. Oh, that's not MCU though.
I know. I'm saying he's already tied down.
Oh well, that doesn't mean anything.
He's not going to the MCU.
I'm trying to think if there's anybody that start because I know people go from failed Marvel movie to successful Marvel movie, but I don't know anybody that. I'm trying to think of somebody who went DC to Marvel as far as like film appearances. Let me read this bullshit.
She said, this is in reference to Creighton, it's always, my back hurts, I'm tired, I'm going to the lake in the middle of the winter with my family. Literally last week. Didn't show up for 2 days. Monday and Tuesday did not come because he was at the lake 40 minutes from here.
So do you do the podcast by yourself when you're not here? You skip it.
I skip
Depends.
the podcast, but like if I can get a crew together to play Among Us or play like some kind of game for at
You'll do
least an hour and a half,
streaming.
2 hours, I want to keep the stream up so then people at least can come in and
You
see
don't
that we're
pl-
still
you
here.
don't you don't fuck with Warzone, right? Because you don't really do BRs. Like you.
I'll
like,
play a BR. Warzone specifically, I'm not really. I don't love Blackout. The Black Ops 4 one was fucking sick. I love that one.
Battle Royale?
Yeah.
I did not. That was a BR like it was normal, bro. I didn't know what the fuck.
Oh yeah, Battle
yeah.
Royale.
That's the shorthand.
Man.
What the fuck is
Dude,
Call of Duty?
So I won a game of Blackout. Me and Alan won one local split screen. Well, not local, but split screen. Yeah, I don't agree at all. I 100% think that Warzone takes the good elements of Blackout and fucking Warzone is the first of all your boy knows it. The whole M fam knows it, dog. It is the epitome of a battle royale.
It's
right now.
baller. For me
It's everything that-
specifically,
it's
it's the
every-
engine.
it's
I don't
everything-
like the movement. I like Treyarch movement.
Everything PUBG wanted to be, Warzone did in one fell swoop.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not digging Warzone as a thing.
Okay.
Like, it's fucking dope.
Okay.
I personally, it's like picking your favorite Call of Duty.
Okay.
I liked Blackout because it was actually a Treyarch, like a Call of Duty Black Ops movement game. Like you moved around the right way.
That makes
to
sense.
me.
That's okay.
Okay. I don't know why. I just fucking hate this. I hate this shit you're doing. Like to my real thing. Like, I know you're answering honestly, but like it's fucking horrible. Like I'm losing it.
Okay.
Christians are just Chris's who are trying to be different. Yeah, I mean,
There you go.
you have to spell it like that. Spells.
Yeah,
looks weird.
what's up with your SpongeBob meme font?
Well, Sophia just does that when she quotes Creighton. Like he just sounds
Damn,
like
you-
that to her.
That's Creighton's typeface. That's the word I'm looking for is typeface. Fun fact. Your font's like the size.
How fun was it?
Font fact.
I love you, dude.
It's very mutual feeling. Believe me. Dawson Lee on SoundCloud.
That's it should be. It's still it's on the screen. Y'all see it.
Oh, it is.
It's Dad
Yep.
Up Soli.
Dad up solely.
Sure, I'm gonna change that. I'm
Yeah.
gonna change that today.
Change it right now. Get your phone out. Do it before it gets taken. They'll take it.
You
People
have
are annoying.
They are. You have to. It has to be on a computer when you do stuff like that. I'm pretty sure I can't change it from my phone. So like on your phone, just go ahead, go to like settings and stuff, and go to edit. There's no like edit your username.
Really? Are you sure?
I'm not sure, but I feel.
Here,
like
let me
what
see
I'm
if I
saying
can
is
find this.
true.
Let me see if I can find this for you.
This
real
is the
quick.
part of the podcast where both of our hosts, two of our three members, check out SoundCloud's user settings.
No. Twitter.
He said SoundCloud.
I said Twitter.
Oh.
We're talking about SoundCloud, but I'm talking about Twitter.
Got you.
This is the part where Michael tanks a joke.
No, it's still funny.
Oh shit! I think you're right. I think you were right.
I'm pretty sure I have to do it.
Unless it's hold on.
Chris,
Might
there,
be-
I'm gonna go ahead and set it up. If we're gonna do this regular, there are gonna be very few times where you're right and Alim's wrong.
It's gonna be like 65.
That don't try to like come at it like with some kind of humble I'm above you. Just completely refute what I'm saying. Don't try to take credit for the shit and refute it. Huh? How about I didn't mean it? Fuck you.
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't see it on there. So you
Yeah.
gotta change that shit.
You said you were right as if that was perfect.
Good job being hosts, Papega. Flint, shut the fuck up. How dare you? It's an emote that like doesn't show up because we only have so many affiliates. Can only have so many emotes, and also like it's a Twitch emote. Flint, go in there and fix it. Like go change it. Like switch it up real fast.
I never realized that she was like visibly right there.
Not really. Like
I mean-
you guys are covering her up most of the time. It's just that he's up now, so you see it.
You'd have to see like that's actually big facts.
Look at him. What?
This headset's
Something's funny. What? That's so
Bro,
funny.
Faith's been napping in the back. I thought I just went over to kiss her because she woke up for a second. She said, "Why are you so loud?" She said, "Why are you so loud? Every second of your existence is just being agonizingly loud." I'm directly quoting the love of my life. And it's some shit she said right out of sleep, man. That's truth serum speak. It's right when you wake up. Bro. Ain't not
Low-key.
one word of that was fake. Bro, every
Oh.
second of your existence is agonizingly loud.
Okay, hold on. I gotta do a thing. First off, I've got notes. I've got a notes Discord for me and Creighton's the Shirts Off podcast. I'm gonna make us another channel in the same in the same Discord, so we already have all those people for our own notes, or like just the three of us will be in there, so that like throughout the day, if you want, go into Discord on your phone, and if you have something like you want to bring up on the podcast, just put it in there, and we'll do that. And are we on Two Schmoes and a Bro?
Do you like it?
I mean, I kind of like it. Is there something else? Like let's sit down and really like brain attack this one. You don't like it? Okay. What else? Let's figure something out. Like Two Schmoes and their Bro. I like their better.
I don't think we need to work on with the bones of the name of our podcast.
Okay. I mean, I understand.
I think we can do
Like there's something all the way new.
Yeah.
Sometimes I can't tell if Charlie's laughing or choking. Well, thank you, Sophia. I can't tell if you're trying to make a joke or just being an asshole.
Sophia in Virginia.
What?
Sophia is all fucked up, and I just fucked up Vergara as well.
That's a good joke, but that takes a lot. That you
Yeah, that's like
you have to have a lot of.
that would be a really good Andrew Schultz joke. Like he would kill that joke. Just say it. It works now. Refresh. Oh, there you go. Okay, so okay, Flint, do the emote real quick. Like do it again, so I can see if it works. Yeah. Okay. So this is Pepega. That's Pepega right there.
It's the meme thing.
Yeah. A lot of those came from Twitch. A lot of those memes started on Twitch. That's where they are written and drawn, and then you have 70,000 people doing it all at once. It just becomes a meme. A lot of them. I wasn't joking. I was being serious. Well,
Seriously, an asshole.
yeah. Yeah, same here. I wasn't either. I'm kidding. Anyway, I say bacon and feta cheese is the name of our podcast.
Bacon and feta cheese.
Yeah, let's start there.
Which one of us is feta cheese?
No, it's 3 words. It's
I'm bacon.
okay. Bacon, feta, cheese.
Oh, Nadir ass over here. So you know he bacon, bro.
Shut the fuck up.
Bacon, feta, cheese.
Throwing my middle name out there for these people.
No one would have known if you hadn't said that.
Yeah, but what the fuck else did he say? This not dear, but like I can't let him be that stupid. Like they need context for that. What did he call him a deer? Well, I don't get it.
That's what I was gonna say. Nah, dear.
It's me refusing my loved one. Dear.
Nah, dear.
I can't do anything with Brian, but just know.
Not yet. We'll figure some shit out. We got time.
You're a smart guy. You'll figure it out.
Couldn't even hear Michael say his name. Oh shit! Well, there you go.
Good.
Yeah, chill. No, you won't. Yeah, you've done all of it yourself. It's all you.
Damn, that is what she just said. Fuck. All right. 3 people. It's really hard.
3 humans.
No, that wasn't my guess. That wasn't my bad.
Bro, 3 people's a great idea.
Ah, man.
3 guys.
That's just 2.
3 brothers.
That's on the nose.
And then a Dorito spaceship happens.
An alien Mexican armada.
Armada does sound like a Spanish word.
It is. Armada is a Spanish word. Just like Buccaneer is like the Spanish word for pirates.
Yeah, so I'm the Hispanic. The other half that's not black is Hispanic, and I didn't know that. I just want everybody to know that I had a Caucasian man tell me a half Puerto Rican man, an Afro-Latino, if you will, that Armada is Spanish. That's where I'm at in life.
A Buccaneer, There's one more of those like piratey words that's like a Spanish pirate word. That's not a pirate thing.
They might as well have been fucking pirates.
Yeah, you know, okay, my bad, relax.
Oh, you think Thanksgiving's a feast, don't you? Don't you?
Listen, dude, I identify with the conquistadors. Two babblers and the intellect?
He said two what?
Two babblers and the intellect.
Damn. I don't. Who? Why you said? You said. Yeah.
Yeah, that's either. However it works out.
Who
Y'all
said
can
that?
figure out who's the intellect. Flint did. Flint just he sows mayhem.
Nah.
That's his job. He likes doing that. How dare you? But also, I like the words. I like babblers as words. The babblers and the intellect.
Trash.
I mean,
That dude's named after Dirty Water. Do we really want to listen to him? I can make that joke. I can make the fuck out that joke.
Because you're from Michigan, of course.
Yeah.
that's the reason.
That's it. That's where we're going. Dude, I'm such a fucking Zelda geek. Every time there's like 3 anything, I just think Triforce, and I know
Right.
that's not it, but I can't not think Triforce right now.
Triforce. What's some alliteration? What's some tro words we can put with Triforce that can make it cool?
The Triforce. I can't even get that word out.
The Triforce Trinity. Did you say that? You know what that's like saying? It's like saying the Triforce. That's like what that is. That's the point.
When both of you miss, hey, when both. It's like I want to not because it's good in theory, but it's not good at all. And like that was dog shit. That was so bad.
They can't all be home runs.
What'd you
dog.
say? What'd you say with the You did this. What'd you do when you did that?
Hey, look, man, even Babe Ruth struck out every here and there, dog.
What'd you say when you did it's this and that? Like what were you doing?
You said you said something about a point. And I said
Yeah.
it's 3 points.
Well, if it's 2 3 points, if it's the Triforce and the Trinity, we
3
can form
points squared.
we
You
can
hear
form
your
we
little
can form the
math
Star
joke.
of David and be the Jews we've all been meant to be this whole time. That's a long running joke of the podcast specifically. I'm sorry. You guys aren't a part of it. Flint might get it. But he doesn't really pay attention to Creighton's
Huh?
like calling me something joke.
You stay
Damn,
over
bro,
there.
so
Hand-
original. Haven't
him your
heard
mic.
that 1,000 times. Flint, now you're just being combative, like for no reason. He said, "Damn, bro, so original. Haven't heard that 1,000 times."
Heard what?
Triforce.
Either that or my Flint joke. Probably my Michigan joke.
Oh, maybe the
Yeah.
Michigan joke.
Hey,
It's
man.
a good joke.
Why don't you like?
I've never heard it.
Why don't you hack into this computer and get with like off of the delay? You sound late as fuck. Come on, man. Comment on some shit that's relevant. I forgot what kind of shit you were
Triforce.
talking about.
I'm with Triforce being incorporated.
I know, but there's no other good tro word like what Triforce truffles. Like that's awful, dog. That's fucking awful. The who? I'm not gonna tell you why that's exactly what your boyfriend just did.
Literally the same thing.
We do appreciate you hopping in though. It's not that you didn't do that wrong. It's just Katone literally just did that.
I love that bitch, man. Dude, she fucking gets me.
The Triforce treasure trove. Boom. 3 alliterations in a row. I'm just saying, this could be a treasure
I know,
trove.
but when you actually think about how that's gonna look, telling people we have the Triforce treasure trove, first of all, no, you never want to go with something. That's
I'm gonna
hard for
use
people
that
to
as
say.
something though. Eventually, that's
Hey,
I like. That sounds cool.
Yeah, when Nintendo gets on that ass, I don't want to hear it.
My man, do I live in Candyland? Do you? What the fuck?
I would live in
The
Candyland.
Triforce what?
treasure trove. Yeah.
Treasure trove.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm trying to think of things.
Kind of Goonies ass.
Give us an
podcast you
idea,
try-
bro. We're the only ones saying words.
Yeah, dude. The reason I ain't saying shit is because I'm not trying to say some dumb shit like treasure trove.
You gotta say things
Already
to
did
figure out
say
what's
some
going-
dumb shit. He already said some dumb shit. I did. For the record,
He said the Triforce Trinity thing, but that was stealing off our shit. He hasn't contributed any new words. Trinity was the only word.
he is the one that demanded we use new words. He was the one that was like, "Hey, we got a dead bro schmo ho flow."
I don't
Hey,
know.
we-
I like the Schmo Flow hose. Like that shit was cool.
Schmo flow ho.
Dude, the Schmo Flow hose.
Stop.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. These
Stop
are words.
saying things with self-reverence. That's what pisses me off. Bro, this is a smart thing I'm saying, isn't it? Acknowledge me.
Listen, if you say everything like it's smart, the one that hits is gonna sound like good.
Eureka.
Eureka moments. Have one of them house like looking at the camera moments. It's like when Wilson says something to House about like his dating life, like, dude, you should get the candy cane, and House is like, the candy cane, and it helps him figure out the case, and instead fix the chick with the fucking broken spine.
Because her spine is straight. That's only because of this.
The candy canes.
That's because of this Indonesian wildflower.
Bro, that show, I've been watching that show again. It is fucking fire.
But I'm not gonna hold you guys. So I never watched House. I've only tuned into several episodes. One episode I tuned into was when 13 was like fucking this chick.
Great episode.
Yeah.
Like, not just that.
I
That
don't-
part's
Yeah, I don't
dope.
Care, I don't care about nothing else.
She's the best character on the show.
Yeah, you know why?
Why?
She's fucking hot. Olivia Wilde. Is
Olivia Wilde is
hot.
fucking.
I can't
still.
wait till this podcast starts doing numbers so that famous people give a shit when I'm telling them that they're hot. I don't care till I start doing numbers. Olivia Wilde, Baby Mama 3. Yeah. You know my first one. That's a given. And then I don't know about this. Probably Zendaya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It,
Me,
like,
and, me and Zendaya would have a gorgeous kid.
I've met. Yeah.
Thanks.
I've met more. I've met a few pretty famous people, and
What the fuck are you talking about?
wait, give him the mic.
What the fuck are you talking
Let us see your swoon over
You looked
Zendaya
at
for a
You
second.
looked at my flesh and blood over there. Looked him in his eyes and said, "Oh, and by the way, me and Zendaya would make a beautiful kid." Anyway, going to the, what the fuck was that?
Listen, I get it.
What are you saying, Charlie?
I'm with you, bro. I'm confident in my ability to talk to pretty much any celebrity. Like if I met some, regardless of level of fame, Dwayne
Yeah.
Johnson, Olivia Wilde. If I meet him in a bar and I'm just talking, I'm pretty confident in myself in like sitting down and having a conversation. I don't know if I'd be able to handle myself around Zendaya,
Fine.
bro.
Not just
She's
fine.
the only one I can think of like that.
Yeah, she's fine.
Like me and Timothy Chalamet, we'd probably play Monopoly. Like we'd be friends
Yeah.
right away. But all these other, like all the celebrities, Billy Crystal is like the one I want to sit next to on a plane really bad with. I think about talking to Zendaya. I'm like, I don't think I can handle. I don't think I can hang.
No, she's super fine. So fucking fine. And
And-
she's tall too, and I love tall,
Yes.
fine women. She's
I've met enough, like, celebrity, or like essentially a celebrity like level people,
yeah.
like who are just surrounded by people who are giant fans of them.
Fans have a
And-
following.
Yeah,
stuff
and like
that.
talk to them and been like, yeah, this isn't like you just gotta be your. You don't have to
Yeah,
freak
yeah,
out.
yeah.
They're a person just like you're a person.
Not
People
Zendaya.
really not Zendaya.
Yeah.
She's
she's
like
Zendaya.
she's like that alien in the Scooby Doo movie, the one that Shaggy, bro. She's like otherworldly
Yeah, she's so
hot. Like
fine,
it's not even
so
the
fine.
same.
Yeah,
she's the
she's-
most beautiful woman
And then she's
I've ever even thought of.
and
Like I
then
can't think of anything
every
more attractive.
time-
That's my favorite name.
every time she
my Shaggy's top tier.
I think you cut it off again. No?
I hit it too hard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, she's
My favorite.
yeah, bro. Zendaya's
Zoink Zendaya.
Oh, like that's my favorite name. Oh,
Oh.
like Zoink Scoop. That
What was her
guy's
name?
really drunk.
What
Mary Jane.
That was her name in the thing, Mary Jane.
Yeah, because it's a weed joke.
Oh yeah.
That's the whole thing.
Oh,
And he
yeah,
goes- he
yeah,
goes,
yeah.
What's your name? What's your name, man? Mary Jane. Oh, like that's my favorite name.
Oh yeah. Zendaya's our alien Mary Jane.
I got one more thing.
She's like,
yeah. It's gonna take a minute.
yeah.
Oof. And then the thing was, man. So like when she first was on Shake It Up with
Mhm.
Bella Thorne, bro, I thought she was so funny looking, bro.
Yeah.
You know, very much, an awkward,
Like
growing.
I didn't watch the show, but I watched it.
Yeah,
you know?
same. No, I wasn't.
Yeah.
I didn't follow her. Nothing. It was just cool. Her brother was a cool character because he was
I
the
couldn't
dancing
tell you a
dude from
single
Camp
person
Rock.
who was on that show other than her now.
Zendaya, Bella Thorne, and I can't remember his name, but it was the dancing nigga from Camp Rock. Like there were two. There was a guy. It doesn't matter. He's not Zendaya.
That's a
Zendaya.
good point.
And so I just
You
dude.
matter.
The thing is, like, I will have a conversation with her, and I will.
Yeah, like I think legitimately I could do it.
Yeah.
I would just be,
I'd sweat.
shaking,
She's hot.
like visibly shake.
And then not only is she just hot, bro. Like everything
Like
she
the-
does is
like-
hot. The way she
like the-
laughs, the way that she like like she, I don't know, the bitch is just spunky and fine. Bro.
Yeah,
I
bro,
gotta
it's
say,
like everything. Every character she plays, I'd be cool with that one. Like she hasn't like missed on like a character trait.
And
like-
she's good too. She acts well. She's a good.
Oh,
actress.
yeah, she won an Emmy for
Yeah.
Euphoria.
Yeah.
Dude, have you seen Euphoria?
Nah, because like
Bro,
that's one of those shows that's like on some shit where like I was like, you know what I'm saying? I was like in that, and people I care about were in that. So shows like that like hit me really hard. So I have to like.
that show hits hard.
Yeah, I gotta be real particular about my spirit when it comes to certain media consumption, because some shit like I'm just like I'm a very sensitive guy.
Yeah,
And
that
shit'll
shit'll
just, like,
it'll
tear through me.
fuck you.
Exactly, bro, and like
Cause nothing fucks me up.
yeah,
Nothing in media really fucks me up at all. But that shit, that was up there, like top 3 or 4 things that like fuck you up.
Yeah,
That and
bro.
like a couple choice scenes from the tapes, 13 Reasons Why.
yeah. See,
that shit-
and that's the thing. So you saying that already makes me feel like I already know like some of the subject matter there's gonna be in there, and like that's the word I can't. Cause the girl with the dragon tattoo, like movies, like any movie. My fault. The girl with the dragon tattoo, man. Like any movie where that's a particular driving force in the narrative, which is
Yeah.
understandable. And I don't even want to say it's a great narrative device because that sounds fucking disgusting.
I mean, it is.
But it sucks, bro. Because like people I care about in real life, like that's happened to them. So it's real fucking hard to consume that in any context.
Well, it's the most visceral like thing a person like anybody can think of. Like
It's up there.
aside from like murder,
Yeah.
like rape is the most.
And they've never made a movie about murder.
No, it'd be too crass, honestly. But no, it's just like the reason it's such a great story device is because any person that's got a heart in their chest goes, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
When
Like
they
what?
see it or hear about it, they just like, oh my God. And as far as a story, like the point of most films or most media in general is to evoke emotion, and that, while it is very fucked up to say, like you said, it is a great thing to get people immediately invested in the story.
No, for sure.
But to move on from what you were saying a minute ago about Billy Crystal, you said you'd like to meet Billy Crystal. I'm gonna go ahead and kill that for you.
Why?
Have you seen Billy Crystal's The Jazz Man?
No.
It's the single most racist thing that's ever been made. He does this character called the Jazz Singer, where it's not funny. Certainly not funny. I don't think it's meant to be funny. I think he's just being.
How has he survived? How has he been able to get work still?
Bro,
He's still Mike Wazowski.
Bro, listen. This motherfucker he goes on stage and he's talking about is like, back through Katrina when we got through a Louisiana jazz singer, and his whole thing that he says over and over and over again, he says, "Can you dig it? I knew you could." It's the most overtly uncomfortable thing I've ever seen. I heard.
I mean, he keeps doing it. People must like it.
No, he does. No. People don't like it. The comedian. I was listening to a comedian on Opie and Anthony the other day talking about how he did this at a comedy festival before he went up. Thank you. Before he went up, he did this at a comedy festival, and he's just standing there. He did it for an hour and a half. He does this unfunny character, and the way the guy phrased it, he said, "I'm just sitting there like, stop! You're burning the audience down with your just." It's not even funny. Just weird race message. Yeah, no. Like I would. Like, can you have the ability to look things up and we can watch it with the stream?
It's
tricky, right?
it's tricky. Yeah. So like with YouTube, like if they monetize it at all,
It's not.
it's not monetized.
It's not on any it's like a fan made channel. Like put it up. As
I understand, but that's not what I mean. Like the algorithm will pull like if it's from anything that has been monetized. So if it's on, you're saying it was on Opie and Anthony or something like that.
No. I'm saying I heard about this on Opie and Anthony. The video is just a fan video, like someone that just has like a casual YouTube channel uploaded it, like in the same vein with which they would upload their kid going to the zoo the first time. Like it's just like some shit they uploaded to YouTube.
Well, maybe, but I mean, I get based on what you're saying what it is. We don't need to watch Billy Crystal
You
do
don't.
his thing.
You don't.
I mean, I get it. I mean, you've turned me off of him for sure.
It's
I don't
it's
want him to be the
egregious.
guy on the plane I sit next to anymore.
It's egregious, is what it is, and it sucks because Billy Crystal.
Well, then I don't want more people to see it. I mean,
No, it's
about 80% of this is like my computer's all
No,
the way
I'm
to my
saying-
right,
I'm
and like
saying
I don't
it's-
want to rotate that far.
it's hilarious how unfunny this like famously hilarious motherfucker, like what? Huh? Like, what
I
are you
mean, all of
doing?
them bomb. Everybody, all the best.
Yeah,
bomb.
sure, everybody bombs, but there's no jokes, is what I'm saying. It's not like it's not funny because he's not funny. He's a funny guy. It's not funny because he's doing an impression of an old black jazz singer from Louisiana without any jokes. And he keeps saying, "Can you dig it? I knew that you could." It's just weird.
My favorite part about this whole interaction is that like every time you do it, you're trying to nail it. Like you're trying to make it sell where he can't. Like you're trying to make it good where it was bad for him. And it's like you're doing a good job. Like it sounds good. You're like doing that character.
Oh, so it sounds good, huh, Chris?
Oh please, bro! Come on, guys.
Sounds good.
It sounds good in the vein of
So
he's doing an impression of
so
a thing.
the idea of mocking an old black man, and mind you,
Not
it'd
the
be one
idea
thing
of
if it was
anything.
funny,
I'm saying
but we've already clarified it's not
impression.
funny.
The
It's not funny.
impression. It's not funny. The impression of what he's him doing the thing sounds good. It is. It sounds like it does.
Oh, so these are the thoughts they sound good to you. This
No.
is
Listen,
Nah.
this is a secondary joke.
white
so
guilt.
No.
White guilt.
No. How dare
White
you?
guilt.
How dare you?
White
How
guilt.
dare you? You didn't know what Buccaneers meant.
What?
You didn't know what Buccaneers meant. Yeah, hold that shit in. Reverse
Latin
spirit bomb.
guilt. Latin guilt.
Latin. It's just all spirit bomb race attack each other.
This podcast has turned into a race war.
Oh, we could call it the race war.
Podcast called Race Wars.
There is?
Yeah.
Is it good?
I don't know.
We also can't fucking call it that.
Yeah,
That
that's pretty
was-
bad.
that's not a
Not on
fucking-
Twitch for sure.
No,
Like
no.
YouTube, maybe we could get away
You
with
guys
it.
are setting me up.
No.
You're setting me the fuck up.
Are you trying to take all the points off of Crude?
Yeah, you know how hard it was? I
What
had to
the
move
fuck,
down south
Charlie?
for my skin to get this
What?
dark, dog. They do not fuck with me like that. I act cool in front of y'all because you're white. They don't fuck with me.
He said, "I used to have a crew cut."
A bad crew cut.
Do you know how much more comfortable that shit is?
You guys out here playing with my fucking livelihood.
You know what's gonna be really sick is like once we establish
Hey, get out of here. Get out of
once
here. We're on TV, bitch. Get out of here. Get out of here.
what he was obviously forming a house.
In the hood.
Yes. Goddamn. Like I'm trying to help you, goddamn. This flesh and blood thing, it works two ways.
It does.
You gotta cooperate.
You're
bro.
bringing me
You're
down.
bringing me down, son. What's gonna be sick is like once we get like deep into doing this, you know,
Yeah.
20, 30, 40 episodes in, even maybe even earlier than that, like you're gonna know people in chat so well, and like I can differentiate what someone has said based on what they said. I don't have to look at their name sometimes, and like you'll be so good at it that like we'll give you some freestyle shit to do, and you'll just have a whole conversation by yourself based on what they say
yeah.
with each other. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
it'll be
fuck
fucking,
it.
it'll be baller.
You're not giving Flynn enough love. This man's been typing.
I know.
This man has been typing.
I mean, not everything needs to be read out loud. Like if we did that on the one with me and Creighton, it would. I mean, we do read a lot of it, but we don't read all of it. There's a lot of whack shit that gets typed out, and some shit that you cannot say out loud.
That's the one I was waiting on.
What the fuck, Charlie?
What?
That's what it says. That's it. Just reading.
Oh yeah. Well, you guys know.
Talking about how racist you are.
I know. You guys know the word simp, right? Like when you call somebody a simp.
I'm aware.
Okay.
I don't know what it means, but yeah, I know what it is.
You don't know what it means?
I 100% know what it means.
Yeah, it's like a guy that gives a girl way too much attention.
You remember the let me get a hug, guys? It's like that to
Yeah.
the umpteenth power.
Yeah.
That guy. That's simp
Like
energy.
like a guy'll
Hey,
like
Hey, what's up, nephew? Let me get that hug.
like a guy will give a girl enough money to like get an apartment and groceries and like pay the bills for a year, and like they never even like
met.
met.
And then the
That's a
guy,
simp.
then the guy has the audacity to be on Twitter like, "Don't trust women; they're all liars. They don't
Be
care
careful,
about
be
you."
careful. So I'm bringing it up because Twitch has just gone through some shit that's like really controversial, where like you can't use simp as like
An insult.
an insult. You can't use simp, virgin, or incel as an insult
Are
on
you
Twitch.
serious?
Yes. It's kind of whack. Now,
Kind of.
it's pretty whack. Now here's the thing.
You know why it's kind of whack? Because of all his friends. All his friends are going through it right now.
yeah, they're going through.
Yeah, I
it,
bet
bro.
they fucking are.
So here's the thing. We all say that shit,
I,
and
I'm
I'm smarter than like most of the game people on Twitch. So like yeah. So I. What are you doing?
I'm tamping down the cannon. You go ahead. I got one ready.
Be careful. Listen to me. Like you don't get it.
I
They'll
find
fuck us.
I find it rather hilarious that a video gaming platform found those
Yes.
words particularly offensive.
Yes. Precise. And the thing is, I could still be like, yeah, I fisted your fucking mom last night. Like, you could say shit like that,
I know. Exactly.
and you can't say simp.
Nah, you know why though, bro? That boils down to like the simps collectively were
Must be
highly
in charge.
highly sensitive, bro. And the
Yes.
ones running stuff and the moderators of this, bro. Y'all are weak sauce, bro. That is weak sauce. I'll be nice about it. I won't insult you guys. I won't the new slurs of the modern age.
Like, here's the thing.
You
You can
2020 pansies.
Yes. Like, here's the thing. We say tier 3 sub now. Oh, shit. On Twitch, you can sub 3 ways. You can do a normal subscription, which is $5, a tier 2, which is 10, or a tier 3, which is 25. So
Tier 3 sub.
that's-
I'm with that bunch
yeah,
of
that's
bunch
a
of
good-
tier
that's-
3s.
bunch of tier 3s up in here.
Fucking tier 3.
So here's what happened. Whenever it happened, I thought this is gold. I have to use all of this for being funny. Like I started the first podcast off the gate like with the end of the song going like dun 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 dun. That shit I went simp 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 and like just went and Creighton was like ah. And I was like, listen, bro, some shit has gone down that must be talked about.
I'm telling you. I'm
And
glad
then-
you brought it up.
Yeah, cause like so here's what I was saying. I was like, listen, I'm gonna start the podcast off by saying simp is a term of endearment with me and all my friends. And that has been stated for the record. You simps. And then I just went and we ended up having a real conversation, but like I've talked about it on like 5 different streams, like how ridiculous, like everyone and Nick has, everyone has, like, and in less than 2 days, Twitch went and tweeted and was like, "Yo, we didn't mean it like that." Like, what we meant to say was, please don't like say it really like mean, like don't like hit people with it hard. Don't be like, hey, you're a fucking simp. You know, it's.
Hey, what's Twitch's guidelines on like the N-word, man? I'm gonna just go ahead and I'm
it's
black this up real
ethically
quick.
Yeah, it's ethically up and down. Like for the most part, pretty much black people can say it. And
Yeah, fuck yeah.
that's all.
Ah,
Like in the few
Ah.
times that other people have been caught saying it, like Ninja was not streaming, he was playing with Nadeshot and was like singing along to like a really fast song. I don't think the word in the song even was the N-word, but he said something so fast that it sounded like that, and he got fucking flamed.
yeah, word.
Like
word.
I can't remember if it was or not.
I
He
just
might
wanna
have
know-
said it.
Okay, so now I got that one out the way because that's a big one. What about words like whore and slut? Because you know that's women.
Yeah,
Women
you can
get,
say cunt. You can say all of
that's,
it.
so you don't think that's even funnier?
Yeah,
Because
it's
women are the
hilarious.
ones that get fucking crucified. Oh, you're just on here for by the simps who aren't getting the attention. First of all,
Exactly.
Twitch, you were ran by dweebs.
Now listen.
Y'all some fucking
Here's the
dweebs.
thing. Here's the thing. Everyone in chat can say all these things.
Yeah.
It's the streamers they're mad at that get away with it. The few streamers that like say shit like that. So like if you were talking to like if you were like looking at the camera like fucking pick a Jennifer Aniston, you're a slut, cunt, blah blah blah, all these things. Like if you pick a person and you're like attacking them, they might come at you even if you say those words. I just don't think it's definitively in the rules that you can't say those words. Those 3 words were used by the lady in the new Twitch terms of service thing that came up. Like, I don't know how far you can get away with shit like that. When you can say that, yeah, I'm going to fucking fist your mom. Like, you can say some crazy
That's
shit.
what I'm saying, dog. Like that. And that truly
You can say
is.
you basically can't say the N-word, the F word that rhymes with maggot,
Why'd you choose fist your mom as the example?
because that's the one that people keep saying. That's like the big Tim the Tap Man said it,
All right.
and everyone's using it.
It was a red flag for me. That's very.
What
fair
happened
answer.
was Nick was playing. It was Nick, Tim, the Tap Man, a guy named Courage, and their friend Cloaksy. And the 4 were playing. Real. What?
courage.
Oh my God! Please, that was
That's
the
great.
things I do for love. Like
That's
yours,
great.
like
It's a great.
it was
lyric.
terrible Courage.
Don't look at me, man. I'm not here to.
Anyway, stop. You're switching things. We're talking about a thing. You're switching things. Stop doing that. Give him that thing. They were saying like It was the day of like this reckoning that was happening with the simp
That
thing.
was a fucking reckoning.
Yeah, and some guy, Tim said, that guy just told me to fist my mom, like the guy that he killed in Warzone. And then Courage said, yeah, good thing he didn't call you a virgin. and everyone fucking ran with it. They were like, bro, that's the clip. Send it to Twitch. Like, what?
Dude, no, it's just like, and what that also obsessed me with, bro, is it's just weird because like I said, I've seen a lot of e-gamer girls and stuff like that come under fire. First of all, if a chick's hot with nice boobs and she knows niggas want to see her suck ass at Warzone, fuck you. You paid for it, pussy.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? But it's just wild that there was never any kind of policy defense for how these women are getting harassed by these simp virgin. What was the other one I'm not supposed to say?
Incel.
These incel simp virgins, bro. That's just wild. Like, who are you defending? And I get who you're defending. Your biggest demographic, because that's 80% of your profit. But you guys are dweebs for that.
they are big time dweebs for that. Like, the thing that sucks, like, to me, is until now, like, until situations like that, they leave all the policing really to the streamer and the people in his stream, the moderators.
Yeah.
Like, whether it's moderators, people who are just there with him, like, however it is. Like, they left all of that policing to the community. Like, Nick's community is one of the most positive communities on Twitch because us, the mods, are fucking rude. Not me. I'm not as...
They bring the hammer down on the bullshit.
Yeah, like, I mean, I will if I see it, but that chat moves so fast, and I'm just not in there as much because of the time of the day that he's streaming. Like, he's streaming right now. He streams from, like, 11 to, like, 4 p.m. now. Like, and I just...
Beast.
Yeah, he's a freak, bro.
It's
a
it's
legend.
like I've pulled off some sick stuff, bro, but he exists as the sick stuff.
Yeah, he is the sick stuff.
He is the sick
and
stuff.
he's not. That's the crazy shit. Like, I'll put you on the real freaks. Like, the ones who there's no one better than.
So he's not even like the best.
No. He's
Really?
not even close to the best.
That's
He's
cap.
just mad good.
That's not that lets me know that like even if I was to get to the Nick tier, of
Like, he's made a
Warzone-
lot of money.
Yeah, cause he's
But, I mean, he's made a lot of money competitively on
Yeah,
Warzone, too.
no, I know.
But, like, he's had opportunities because of who he is to make it to those spots where other people who are better couldn't. There are people that are... My friend Neo, I think, is the best. That's just me. Neo's a freak. Neo is... It doesn't matter if you give him a mouse and keyboard, a controller, or a Guitar Hero guitar. He'll be better at whatever you put him at. He's better than everybody at everything that he does video game-wise. There's nothing. It's not even...
Does he play fighters?
I don't know.
Tell him to boot up fighters.
I don't know.
you're
He might be... Yeah. Okay. First person. Like
100%.
FPS.
That's not me. I'm
exactly.
Good. I'm
like
good.
That's
I'm a
his
7
shit.
out of 10. My best day.
Yeah, he's a
You virginal simp cell.
Michael.
Our podcast is finished. We defended pedophiles. We came at the Twitch policy, bro. Finito.
Guys, we didn't. It was a joke.
Oh, yeah.
let's real quick.
The thing is, if you don't watch this from the beginning, you're gonna hear us say defend pedophiles way too many times to understand we actually didn't.
we don't at all.
I was very much. If anything, he did.
I was. Hold on a second. Don't nod. Yes, don't nod.
That's his
yes.
brother saying.
I mean, to be fair, like you were the one defending it.
I wasn't defending.
I was actually saying, even though you had good reasons, then still fuck those guys. So on paper, I'm like a fucking crusader for justice.
just like those pedophiles who were trying not to fuck the kids. Guys, I swear all this wraps up like a bow if you watch the whole
Oh
podcast.
my god, dude, Crusader?
Yeah.
That was fucking brilliant. You chose Crusader right there. Remember that economy of words thing I was talking about, dude? Jesus.
Charlie's
My man's-
defending pedos again. Flint.
Again?
I've never done it. I've never defended them for being them.
On camera.
That's funny. That's a funny way to yawn.
Yeah. Oh shit. But yeah, like Nick's good, but he seems great because so many people watch him, and he's just pretty good. You know, like the best guys aren't as charismatic as like Neo is, but like Nick's just been at it longer. Neo's a couple years in. He's like, I'm telling you, I'll put you on him. I'll link
Yeah, for
his
sure.
stream to you.
Yeah.
He is
I like good Warzone players, too.
absurd.
Yeah.
Like it's absurd how good. Like you watch Sonic Fox,
Yeah, dude.
bro. That man's a fucking
Freak.
monster.
Yeah,
there
freak.
is no one.
him and Goichi.
Yes,
Goichi's like the only one that can.
Bro,
like,
the only one that
those
can hang
two.
with him.
It's the only those two.
bro. He tweeted like a week ago. He was like, "Bro, I miss playing you." And
Fuck yeah.
he responded. He was like, "Bro,
Nah, dude, they're
those guys
literally-
are." He won. He was at every finals for like 18 tournaments,
yeah,
or
for
the
all
last
of-
like 20 or some shit.
Nah, but him and Goichi are the gods of fighters to me, bro. Like they're fucking nasty.
Dude, he is one of the best, like, just gamer.
Yeah.
It's not like he's like he won the game award for, which is like the Oscar for games, for like best esport athlete, like a couple years ago. And he's such a quirky, weird dude.
He is.
It's so cool to see him.
He's a gay black furry.
Yeah,
And my big thing is like I'm real.
yeah.
That's my same thing.
Well, now he's non-binary. I
Oh,
think.
my bad.
Same, but yeah.
Yeah. My point. My big point.
It's Michael, please.
Twitch was gonna.
Bro,
flame our shit.
they'll fuck you up with that one.
Yeah.
No pause.
Actually,
no.
don't
You-
touch the mic.
Yeah,
Don't
you
touch the
stay
mic.
over there for a second. Let us continue our thing on Sonic Fox. Yeah, good. That's smart.
wasn't gonna be that. We're talking about some shit I really can't get in on. I don't know
Yeah,
shit
he has
about.
literally no clue who either of our people.
I
Yeah, be
haven't-
careful.
I haven't heard one thing I understand yet.
Okay.
If y'all
Let us
weren't
have
paying
our little
attention,
thing for a second.
Y'all
We'll,
were
we'll
so
bring it
locked
back.
in, bro. I took my headphones off. I started drawing with a fucking lit match. I was trying to find anything to do, bro. I swear to God, I don't know what y'all are talking about. 'Cause
The guy is a Dragon Ball Z fighter, Capcom fighter,
Injustice
2 fighter,
2, Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat. He
Probably Street Fighter too.
Yeah, he went to all 5 finals at EVO in the same event and won like 4 of them.
That's
like,
nasty.
like the guy's disgusting.
So like me at fighters.
Sonic Fox.
Me at fighters, man. Like I'm really good, right? And but I told you, like, I go online to ranked, and like those Asian kids start whooping my ass. So like, you take
He whoops the Asian kids' asses.
man. No, he like teaches them how to play while whooping their ass. They're
Yeah.
better players for getting their ass beat. By
Yeah.
But him and Goichi, they're so good.
Goichi's the only guy that can beat him.
The only guy. It's just the two of
Literally,
them.
they're
The finals for if there's a fighters tournament and it's a major one, the final is Sonic Fox and Goichi, and whoever's gonna win is kind of like who had a better breakfast that day.
yeah, Loki. It's down to that.
No, it's like, so you remember when me and Seb played that last match? It's like watching that, but how the fuck could anybody make it better than that? And they make it better than that, dog.
Like you watch them fight, and there's no one that's even kind of hangs. Like there are other guys that will beat them every now and then, but like if Sonic Fox loses, like and goes to losers bracket, it's essentially definitive that he's making it to finals anyway.
Yeah.
And still, like, doesn't mean anything for him to be in losers bracket. If anything, he might be in losers bracket on purpose so the finals can be 6 games instead of 3.
He's probably in losers bracket because he was trying out a new character. And
Yeah.
he wanted to see if that combo actually worked, and it did, by the way.
And he literally he did that and won an entire event playing a new character for shits and giggles one time because he was going up against someone he didn't know. And he was like, I know everybody who's good.
Now think about that. I'll play you with a character I don't know for shits and giggles. You think I'm going to a tournament for money doing that dumb shit? No. No, I'm not.
This guy is the top of the fighting game. It's not even kind of close.
Yeah, he's
Like,
a-
it's not just not kind of close. It's like as far away from sort of close as it could be.
It's so good, bro.
It's like Glenn Close
People have asked me before,
and a
like,
normal close.
like I couldn't, like, winning a match against him isn't a thing.
Yeah, you can't. Like, legit, low-key, what? What?
I'm so proud of you.
Shut up. That wasn't that good.
I wasn't, but just for what it was.
Give it back.
Jeez.
Give him
It
his
was Glenn Close.
it was Glenn Close. She's great.
It was 101
It
Dalmatians.
was not Glenn Close, if anything.
It was 101 Dalmatians Cruella DeVille.
Thank you for telling everyone who Glenn Close is.
I know he didn't know.
She's a very, very talented actress. You'd see her face and be like, oh, that bitch. She's in everything. She's in so many things.
Oh, that bad bitch.
Yeah. She needs an Oscar. God damn it.
What
Actually, she might have just. Did she finally? I think she just might
What do
have
those
won.
things actually mean when you know the actors are supposed to have them don't?
Accolades?
Yeah, like what do they actually mean when you know the people that are supposed to have them don't?
What do you mean?
What does it actually mean?
Well, hold on.
You know, just like what? How much value can we put into Oscars and Academy Awards and stuff?
Oh, yeah.
when we
yeah.
know that who's supposed to have them and stuff, a lot of time doesn't get them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Because it's kind of like, and I get what you mean, like they deserve one, but it's kind of like saying, we all know this person's really great, but this group of snobs who decided they could give out gold trophies isn't saying that. We need them to say that because we know it's true, but But who does it? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, the thing that sucks is like those accolades help them get the work they deserve.
which
That's
is
the
even
thing.
worse.
Which is worse because then
the
people
people
who
giving the work should fucking give a fuck about who's better at the job, not who has a fucking
Yeah.
shiny piece of metal. But I'm not big in the film world, so I'm just talking out my ass.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I that's like the ethical conundrum I have with myself every time I get into the award season because I'm into it. I enjoy the Oscars, the Emmys, all that shit. If anything, for the spectacle. Like my thing with the Oscars it's all political for both of them. The Oscars are a little, just barely, like more. What's the word?
Biased.
Less biased. The Emmys, if anything, are kind of ridiculous.
Inclusive?
Yeah, like the Oscars usually, if there's like some standout, at the very least, the best people are getting nominated. The problem with the Oscars is there's only 5 spots for acting. Like Best Picture gets 10 spots. There are 10
Chris,
potential Best Picture
Can
movies.
you take Faith upstairs? She's uncomfortable going in the house to pee.
Oh, okay. We will have this conversation because this is
Yeah.
a conversation I'm very into.
What a lot of
Trade
people
mics. Here, you give him that one. Here you go.
what a lot of people don't understand about the Academy Awards is that in order to like even be nominated, you have to campaign for it. Like,
Really?
It's not just based on the merit of your acting. It's based on like how many parties you go to where the Academy members are, and you like essentially just sniff their ass and tell them how great they are. And you got it's a very when he said political, it couldn't have been any truer for how much they just have to campaign. Depends on who you talk to and how you talk to them. There is no like being a genuine dude in Hollywood.
Yeah.
Is the most genuine dude you think? Fucking anybody, name them. They're fake as fuck. Just if they're like on the acclaimed Academy spectrum, where like if they've been nominated, if they any of that shit, like they said some kiss ass shit to somebody, or did some kiss ass shit for somebody, like. He loves the Oscars, like he said. I fucking hate the Oscars.
Yeah.
I fucking hate the Oscars. They're just dog shit. They never give it to the person that deserved it since like the fucking 90s. They have it's ridiculous. My favorite, the best Oscar acceptance speech there ever was Cuba Gooding Jr. for the movie Jerry Maguire. Absolutely the best. Because look, everybody does. See,
It's a good speech.
see that thing he's doing, or if you don't agree with him, you're wrong. Anyway. No, yeah, you are. But here's the thing. Here's the thing is that everybody goes up and does their thing. It's like, oh, I didn't expect this. I just want to thank the Academy and my mother and God himself and all this stuff. Cuba Gooding Jr. goes up and just starts off like he's crying. You think it's going to be normal. It's like, I want to thank my lovely wife and does all this shit. And the music starts playing. He goes, oh, here it goes. And he just starts losing his shit. And he goes like, thank you, Russell this and that, and Nancy Cartwright, we made the movie. I love you. I love all of you. Oh, my goodness. It's just like the music keeps getting louder and louder, but he's just losing his shit, and it's just unadulterated joy for the highest achievement in acting. And it was just like something so pure. Like, he's not going up and doing the Hollywood thing where I got to be cool as shit and tell everybody is like, no, I didn't even have a speech prepared. Thank you, Margaret and Marion.
So here's the thing with Cuba Gooding. I love Cuba Gooding, and I love that he won that Oscar. That speech is a parody of the speech he gives in Jerry Maguire, the movie he wins that Oscar for. He's parodying his character when he's doing the speech. Yes, he's said so many times on television. Now, my favorite and what I think is the best speech is when Ben Affleck and Matt Damon win for the winning best screenwriter for Good Will Hunting, and they say we learned how to give our speech from Cuba Gooding because they keep going over like they're just thanking everyone and losing their shit. They can't remember anybody's name because they're so excited, and they're only like fucking 26 or 27 when it happens. But like there's no best Oscar speech. It's a fucking you're saying thank you for a trophy. There's no best. There's no definitive. Cuba's is a loved one. It's very it's like a favorite for many people. And it's my second favorite. What, dude? What?
Did I say best?
You did. You said it's the best one.
actually use the word favorite, as in like
You said best.
subjective.
You said best when I walked in.
Nah,
That was the word you said.
play
Yes.
it back.
I'm not playing it back. It's too.
End it right now.
Watch the whole thing.
Watch the whole thing up to this moment, and you'll realize that you're just a dummy. I can't use flowery and like hurtful words because I can't think of one more appropriate than a dummy. You're like a lifeless thing sitting there.
You're just
that
being
we
mean now.
That
This
we
is
have to
meanness.
put personality
You said
on.
best.
I'm
Hand
sorry.
him the mic. We were talking about the Oscars or some shit. What were we talking about?
I was just talking about like what's the merit in
Okay, yeah.
yeah.
So-
that stuff.
With movies, I feel like it's a little easier to like be. For me, I've stopped thinking like if you don't have to win to have gotten the like good shit. Like getting nominated is winning to me.
That's
Like once you're nominated for one of those awards, it makes sense. Where I get mad is at the Emmys when people get nominated for the wrong shit at the wrong time for the wrong reason. Because like with Game of Thrones, Lena Headey, Cersei on Game of Thrones, she gets nominated for like the last 5 seasons of the show, like seasons 4 through 8, and which is good. Seasons 4 and 5, she's like the best character in the show. She's like her and one other guy are like the best characters in the show, and she's incredible. But like just discounting her from season 2. Season 2 is the best season she's in, and then season 3 is insane. Like they just pick and choose when they nominate certain people. What?
She's the best one in the show, huh?
Her and Tyrion.
She's the best one.
Her and
The
Tyrion.
best, yeah.
Yeah, they're the best, the two of them. She's the best female
Based on what?
on performance.
Yeah.
An awards accepting an award isn't a fucking talent. It's not a. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah.
it's subjective.
accolade.
Subjective. Subjectivity. You-
Okay,
Oh Jesus! It's like arguing with a fucking.
Sonic Fox is the best.
it's
It's
a
not subjective. He's
dummy.
a fucking freak. He's good.
What about
he's
this
better.
Gyochi guy?
Him too. Yeah, he's number 2. Like it's pretty definitive right now.
All
Like
right.
at any given moment, like sure at that moment it could switch, but in terms
All right.
of overall forever right now,
All right.
Sonic Fox is the best.
All right.
What?
That's fine.
Why are we
Sonic-
having that? We're talking about the Oscars and what they
Sonic-
mean, not
Sonic
like
Fox. Sonic Fox wins a bunch of competitions, huh? He goes in, he proves
everyone.
He's the best,
He's made it to finals,
Lena
won first
Headey.
or second every time.
Lena Headey is one member.
man is sucking off the mic we are both using.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
One member.
Do you know what this conversation's about? It's
of
about how these
an
people, these
ensemble
awards
cast.
don't mean anything.
I know that's what I made the point already while you were gone. I said the Oscars are absolute bullshit. They don't mean anything. But
And the Emmys, they mean a lot, but they don't mean anything.
no, I know that's the point I made. But I'm saying Lena Headey is
Then
a
what are you
member of an
saying?
ensemble cast. Saying she is the best is subjective, just like me saying Cuba Gooding Jr. is the best is subjective. You're coming at me for the same shit that you do. That's why I'm upset. Here on Liam, I'll be off for a minute.
I honestly am uncomfortable holding the mic this close to my face now. This man sucked off this fucking microphone. I'm talking like $5 blowjob sucked off this fucking microphone. To make
That'll
him-
be his mic, him and Creighton's mic, and the new one I get will be for you.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I
Because this
got
man,
you.
I'm talking about like, I'm pretty sure I'm kissing this nigga holding the mic this close to my fucking mouth. This man said,
I'll get a
"Hey,
new chair.
You
and
said what
everything.
about opinions, brother? You said what, brother? I'm like, come on, bro. Fuck, I gotta use the mic too. Shit. That's why I've been snatching the mic
Hey,
out my hand
Nathan.
all day. He wanted to suck the fucking mic up.
Nathan, Michael. Nathan loves you. He says, "LMAO, I love Michael. Where are the COVID guidelines for this podcast, bro?" Listen, Nathan.
Ah! I knew it. Told you. What I tell you?
How dare you?
I told you.
Nathan's my best friend.
Oh man.
Um,
I told you.
But I hear you always take it to another thing. It's like, bro, it's not the same as saying an acceptance speech is better. It's not the same.
Hey man.
So what you're saying is arguably Leonardo DiCaprio, and that you're not even. That's not what I'm talking about. You fucking read. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. I almost said some shit.
I was about to.
I can't even say that.
I'm not gonna
He's
hold
making
you
me
guys.
mad.
Not only are we pushing 4 hours, but we also have work at 2 in the morning.
Over
which means
over 4.
Which means God, fuck it, he did. I don't know what the hell that was. Sorry.
Leonardo DiCaprio is just as talented as like someone from Shake It Up, is what you're saying subjectively. Like it's not even close. Like there's no way we can definitively say certain things. Like the fact that Lena Headey has more Emmy nominations than anyone else on the show means that she, at the very least, isn't the best like
It's
actress.
on one of the largest scale production and one of the best acted shows of all time. Saying that
Yeah.
one of them is better than the rest is 100% a subjective statement. We're about to fucking leave. In the fucking podcast. Go fuck yourself. We're never coming back.
Yes, you are.
Episode 2 will be this week.
Yeah, like maybe tomorrow. Hold
Most
on.
likely tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Nathan, I hate that you got here late. This is a 4-hour podcast. It's going on YouTube today. I love you. We'll see you guys later.
It's two bros and a schmo.
Goodbye. Yeah, we'll figure it out.